My nigga. Past the point of return, past the joint when it burn. It's the thought, bitch. Every stripe gets earned. Reminiscent of them days when I was talking and squirm. You can find a lot of wisdom if you listen and learn. Keep eye contact, make sure your handshake firm. Keep a lot of sanitizer, most these niggas is germ. I'm just stating the facts, you can sift and discern. Chillin' laying back, twisting the earth. After topping, we purge from destined this birth to touch people like the most exotic herb. One by one, we really in the street like curbs. Fines got paid, time got served, but we straight though. Move for Queens, I don't contact birds. Can't smoke with me, I'll let you catch contact first. Yes. And you thought Lincoln freed you first. Emancipation and never reverse. Nigga, I've been cursed with this bloodline. Dirtier than tub grime. Look me in the eyes and tell me that I don't want mine. Foot on your neck for lack of respect. It's the free, bitch. Treat us like royalty. All my women spoiled me. Plans keep unfoiling. Haven't even seen it, but you smell it and you know it's me. Damn, I'm feeling like poetry. Just say yes, girl. Open up. This that real nigga shit. Soak it up. Lighten up gas with the pump. What? Pure electric, capture the magic on that kill like earth and off that leaf swerve. Life ain't perfect, but I'm just trying surface, staring at the mirrors in the circus. So I like dope, keep me higher than the tightrope. All praises to the Most High, though. Free.
All my niggas free, all my niggas free. We was in the trap, we was getting trapped. Now all my niggas free, all my niggas free. Niggas got about the jam, we ain't going back. All my niggas free, all my niggas free. We was in the trap, we was getting trapped. Now all my niggas free, all my niggas free. Niggas got about the jam, we ain't going back. Who'll keep the peace in the streets? Satan strap the laces on your Pradas, I'm no Meryl Streep. Spit the truth, I'm no Pharisee. I'm like Farrakhan, never fuck with pigs or the parakeets. Tans in the land, honeys dressing like it's Pebble Beach. TV about to have all of your kids needing therapy. Theraflu sick, niggas spit, chopping cherry trees. Please call me George, carving verses smooth as peanut butter. Leave the covers, tried to keep it cool. It was hot before we seen the summer. I know you fucking felt it. Niggas fighting for the green and the gold, but we seeing that the green getting old as the fucking Celtics. Or the nigga that done got it, then turned selfish. Only light-skinned girl said he couldn't help it. He hustled backwards like a bum dyslexic. We in the system, but we unaffected. All my niggas free. All my niggas free. All my niggas free. We was in the trap, we was getting trapped. Now all my niggas free, all my niggas free. Niggas got about the jam, we ain't going back. All my niggas free, all my niggas free. We was in the trap, we was getting trapped. Now all my niggas free, all my niggas free. Niggas got about the jam, we ain't going back.
If I could switch up my mood like I switch time zone, see I just fly home and let my mind roll. If I could switch up my mood like I switch time zone, see I just fly home and let my mind roll. Yeah, if I could, I would just run it back one time, yeah. Pull up on them, let them hold a pack one time, yeah. I don't mean a weed, I mean a pack one time, yeah. Duffel bags full, let them relax one time, yeah. Dreams of my ambition, stay on track for minds. I don't track what they doing when they back online, yeah. Heard they call me fam, but gave me that one time, and I doubt that they really got your back for life. Hey, I'm tired of feeling like I'm in the middle. Contemplated, complicated, life ain't never simple. See, I've been fighting demons stuck up on my mental, and writing feelings with the pen was never with the pillow. Talk and talking to the Lord late like Leno. Man, I prefer to wear my heart while on this instrumental. And look, ain't chips or Pringles, though, just incidentals. But send myself on monumental, sentimental, just a little when I switch up my mood, like I switch time zones. See, I just fly home and let my mind roll. If I could switch up my mood like I switch time zone, see, I just fly home and let my mind roll. Yeah, to tell the truth, I probably really bring it back, cause nothing feel like home. Niggas steady asking about the move, but see the real unknown. Trying to keep my head and stay ahead so they don't know the plan. Niggas throw they 2 cents on the bag, but they don't understand. Many try to undermine me, but they don't know the man. Seen a lot of underlying me that started surfacing. If I get this perfect in, put it with the purposes. Feeling like no way that I could fail, you know what circuit is. If I could switch up my mood like I switch time zones, see I just fly home and let my mind roll. If I could switch up my mood like I switch time zones, see I just fly home and let my mind roll.
Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Peace and love to everybody. Sorry it took me so long to say something. I was trying to play some more music. You know what I'm saying? How y'all day going? I hope y'all day going well. High vibration. Peace and love to your loved ones, friends, and your family. Make sure y'all hit the link. Much love to everyone that showed up. Big Dog Philly OG, much love, my brother. Mind's Eye, much love to you, my brother. Ghetto Child Clinic, much love to you. Peace to you. Who else here? Dark Chameleon, much love to you, brother. Who else here? Let me see who here. Trying to see who else is here. Let me see who else is here. True Master Dre, much love to you, man. Peace to you and your loved ones. Y'all more than welcome to hit the link. Today is my Earth Day. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure everyone know about that. We all have an Earth Day, aka birthday. You know what I'm saying? We all special. You know what I'm saying? We all have our special day and our special time. But we can talk about anything, man. Y'all more than welcome to hit the link. I'm about to put the link out there again. Whatever's on your mind, y'all more than welcome to talk about it. I promise you that. I'm smoking on some good weed. I'm right now I'm smoking on what I'm smoking on. Oh yeah, Bernie Mac Kush. And then the Kush I had before that was some Sun Rock. So y'all know I'm feeling right. Hope y'all got y'all Mary Jane rolled up. Mind's Eye, welcome to the show, brother. Much love to you.
Happy birthday, young God.
Say that one more time.
I said happy birthday to you, young God.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro.
No
Like I
doubt,
was saying
man.
earlier, we all have our Earth Day, our special day. You know what I'm saying? The day we came through that portal, when we first came through that
I
portal.
felt that. I
You
felt
know what
that
I'm
shit.
saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said we are all special. You know what I'm saying? This is the day I came through a portal. You know what I'm saying? Into this realm.
Fact. That's the say the little notch. The notch where that's your marker type. You know. I got my notch too, player. So I totally feel you, man. I felt that, man.
You got to, because you came through a portal and you got to go through another portal, you know what I'm saying, to go to the next reality. They can't keep you trapped in their machines here. You know what I'm saying? We are high vibrational beings here, every last one of us. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all share, and y'all subscribe. Got anything you wanted to say to that, Mind's Eye?
Real talk. I just wanted to shout out to the chat, man. Y'all know I love y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
The
yeah, for
love is
sure.
real. Straight like that, man. I just want to make sure I help, celebrate you today.
For sure, man. For
JJ.
sure. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Valley Ray. He said, happy birthday, pimpin'. Salute, respect.
Valley. Shout out to Vale, man. That's the dude too, man. He
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
fella, man.
Yeah, I like Valley Ray. I like his energy. Yeah,
Real
he
talk,
he a high vibrational being.
Damn right.
People sleeping on people like us, man.
That's why I put that in the chat, man. I hashtag that word rare.
Mm-hmm.
Just cause I know people sleep on us, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Even ourselves, man. I know I ain't tapped into full potential yet.
Hey, and the reason why people sleeping on us because they're asleep. They haven't awakened. That so they gonna stay sleep on us. They're gonna be
Facts, bro.
sleepwalking like zombies.
Mm-hmm. Man, we was going in too last night, man. Respect to that build. I remember where I was at with you, my dude.
Shit, let's build off of what we was talking about last night. Let's go.
Okay, so we can do that.
I'm
I know
all
I got,
ears.
we was facts, man. We was talking about snapping them strings and shit, or breaking free from the fuckery.
Uh-huh.
We was going straight into say where they was about to talk about Pinocchio.
Oh yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
The puppet master and the puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Facts. It was a feature. I don't know. I
And the
don't
fishing
recall if
rod.
they.
You were talking about the fishing rod too, the luring.
Mm-hmm. The reel in shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh.
yeah.
Yep. All that, fam. You
And
remember
guess what?
your? You remember?
The cheese on the mousetrap. That's another one.
Oh, talk about the gold, huh?
Yeah, what color is the
It's
cheese?
gold. All colors. It come in a lot of colors. Yet it's say that main one is yellow or gold. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I like your photo with the cloud and the lightning bolt.
Respect.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
ether. That's the ether.
literally a tree. Like say
Mm-hmm.
them clouds is the where the branches and leaves grow, and the bolt is the stem where the tree be.
Yep. Yep. As
Trees
above, so
everywhere
below.
around us. Yep,
Uh-huh.
literally the
Because people got to
clouds is
remember.
trees raining.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Marty. You got it.
People got to remember frequencies create these shapes and objects and saying elements and liquids and
Mm-hmm.
solids and gas. Frequencies creating all these different animals and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like you said, high vibrational being.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That's what brings us into this existence. Do you think you were literally your parent? Like, which one did say your facial features and body makeup? Who do you physically look like? Your dad?
50-50. I look like both of my parents.
Same
I
here.
look
I'm
like my
50-50.
mom 50%. I look like my dad 50%. Some crazy
Mm-hmm.
shit. Half and half.
Okay, see, yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I'm right there in the middle,
still.
bro. I look like both of my parents.
Mm. Yeah, I can identify with you on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's some crazy
Um,
shit. Some people just look like one parent, but I'm one of
mm-hmm.
those people that look like both of my
Both.
parents. Just like you
So
just
you
said, you
got
look like
both.
both of your parents.
Yeah, like you got both. Say physical
You too,
attributes.
Valerie. You look like both of your parents. That's what's up, bro. Oh, go ahead, mine's. I
Real
didn't mean to
small.
cut you off.
Oh, you good, fam? You good? I'm just saying, like, say, whether you took 50-50 or you look like a solid image of your dad or vice
Uh-huh.
versa, your mama.
Right.
Either one, that's the body they gave you. Like, say, you are the inner Cheeto. You are the energy that's, say, that high vibrational being.
Right. Right. Because you the one that put them together.
Yeah. And at the same time, you untouchable. You know what I mean? Like where do we come from? You can't see that energy, or you can't. You know what I mean? You can't put your finger on it. You can't identify it. Like it's unidentifiable.
Right.
You know. like our existence, say the chi, that's the energy that gets in the bodies.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like you might look like your mama and daddy. You know what I'm saying? But you are JJ, like your chi is a whole different energy. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's so
It's,
crazy? When you said chi, I thought of the word
mhm,
Chicago. Chi,
mm,
ka, like
mhm.
Kali, and go.
Yep, that's what it. The hey,
It
the
was like an
chi
ancient,
car.
basically saying this place was a ancient energy center, like all ancient
Hmm.
empires were.
Hmm.
They were ancient wireless energy centers.
I can totally agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Like your car, say your car go just like mine. You feel me? Like say a lot of us we meet at intersections or we meet up because I go just like you go.
Hmm.
The cheat, the cheat. Look, you cheating. You feel me? You
Right,
cheating like that.
right. They trying to
You feel
cheat
me?
death by creating a machine.
That's the point. That's the part where say a lot of people try to make it last forever.
Right. See, we
Or
don't gotta
you
cheat
know,
it because we high vibrational. We don't have to
hmm
cheat it. They have to cheat it because they're parasites.
and you ain't playing. I know I'm
Uh-uh.
not playing.
They
I'm not
they they
playing like
they are lower vibrational beings. They playing, but us, we ain't playing.
hmm
They playing though. They got
hmm
all these games. They got games on the internet. They got games. They playing with your mind. They got games with a controller. They got games,
that.
board games, card games. They got the Monopoly
Hmm.
game that you live inside of. They got you living in a board game of Jumanji and shit.
Punching the shit out them buttons, huh? Say like people that be like say if I asked you you play games, they be like, hell no, I don't play games, but you got the biggest TV in your fucking room. Quit playing with me. Woman or man, if you got you a remote sitting up punching buttons, you playing
Uh,
games.
right. And then they say
Yeah.
they ain't playing games, but they don't want to miss they next Wheel of Fortune
Yeah,
or
your
Jeopardy.
show.
Oh, they don't want to miss that
Exactly.
Steve Harvey show. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, yeah. Or look, Ellen,
Yeah.
felon. You feel me? Um, the button press and relax, sit your ass down type of thing.
Yeah.
If
Ellen
you
is
doing that,
felon because she's a woman portraying a man.
hmm you know it.
She's
Fell her
felon.
knees. She needs to fall to her knees and say a prayer.
He said,
You
"Sir."
know, for real. Because the prayer is the pride. Like say your little one didn't want to open the mouth up and take the food in. You feel me? You would have to get them to open their mouth up so they can eat or whatever. But that's all pray is pride. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers got to pry out here. You got to try. You got to crack that open because when it's broken, now we gonna see. We gonna see if it's really broken or is it broken. You know how your
Right,
brothers
like
be
a
saying,
lion catching his prey. The prey is crying after it's captured. It's crying,
mm-hmm,
hoping to
is
escape.
right or
Right.
not. You know what I'm saying? It just be that adrenaline rush for nature when they get caught in the mouth of the beast.
Uh huh.
Boy, you hear me? We'll be crying and screaming for help, and. But the animals eventually shut up and they get in that belly because that's what the conversation is.
Hmm.
Remember we talked about the dinner bell yesterday?
The dinner bell.
Yeah, remember like say you go to the diner,
Oh yeah, yeah,
it'd be that little silver bell on the countertops.
yeah.
And
They
it's
be
like
that ring in your ear.
yeah, you tap it with your palm. You know what I'm saying? And it rings. But don't you hear that ring right now? I hear a ring right now.
Mm. What about white
Right.
noise?
That may be it.
White noise.
That's the static or whatnot.
That's the ether. The white noise, the ether.
hmm That's right.
That white noise,
Say
because
this.
the light follows the black hole, so you hear a white noise because the light is being sucked by the electricity is being sucked by the magnetic energy by the source.
hmm That's right. That whole situation with, like, say, like you just said, the magnet and the bell. You know how moms yelled, dinner time, like that, like where she scream and ring the bell. That's the say the ring part. You know what I'm saying? Where the signal go out, but then the magnet is where you come running. You feel me? You stick straight to the table and you get to eating. But like say that's the truest conversation to every day that you live. Like what you gonna eat?
Mm-hmm.
Remember we talked about the babies in there breathing on the speaker monitor, and you can hear the babies in there snoring, knocked out.
Right, because the water they're in is an electrical magnetic field.
hmm
It's electrically charged.
That's right.
Much love to everybody that's showed up. Much love to you, Mama Chula, and much love to you,
Uh-oh, Chula
love.
in the
Say
building.
peace to y'all. High
Peace and love,
vibrations.
Mama Chula.
Hope y'all day
Yeah,
going well.
man.
Peace to you.
You ate your birthday cake yet, my ninja?
Oh nah. My birthday cake is Mary Jane. As long as I got me some
Mm,
Mary Jane, I'm straight, bro.
I heard. I heard every word
Mm-hmm.
on that. You know
And I got me a smoothie right here on the side.
what I mean? With the kale in it.
Yeah,
Shout out the
with the
good
kale
health,
in it.
man.
With the Kyle. I call it
Mhm.
Kyle. With the Kyle in it. Or the Kale or the Kale.
Remember we said that man, you just said my nephew's name, bro.
Which one? Kale or Kale?
Kale is my nephew's name.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy right there. You said it though. Yep, Kale. You know what I'm saying? I call him California. It's with a K though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's what's up. That what's up. Salute to your nephew, man. Much love to him.
Respect. Do you think that remember we said the year is the year?
Yeah.
Exactly, the year is the year. You know how we say, did you know what you was gonna do today?
I ain't playing nothing.
Mm,
I had to
you
make I had
playing.
I had to make errands and do a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing nothing. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
make plans either too much anymore because they never go how I planned.
I mean, I got plans that I'm trying to, conquer and stuff like that. But as far as planning today, nah, I ain't had nothing planned today.
No
I'm
doubt. But
cool.
like say where you didn't, you still knew what you was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Say more or less like everybody know what they gonna do. Like you know what you gonna do tomorrow. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Say if shit get all out of hand and say super chaotic, you might not know what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Say, but the day'll be going. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the day'll already be going if you get into situations where shit be something for you to deal with. Say if shit was sour, somebody made you mad or something, like you didn't know that was gonna happen. You feel me? But it's like when it do, you roll with those punches then. You know what I'm saying?
What
But
up? What up?
anyway,
What up,
bro.
dog? What up, dog?
Uh-oh.
What up?
Hey,
What up,
What's
Dark?
man.
good?
What up? Much love to you, bro. Peace and love to you.
What's
Who that, dog?
Hope your day going well, Dark.
what's up with you, my birthday boy, Mister Flat Earther himself?
Young man.
Man.
That's right.
And you
What?
got learning and building. He said his birthday today too, so we twins.
What? That's crazy. Shout
We
out,
twins.
man.
We twins.
Shout out to LAB learning and building.
Salute to you,
And,
bro.
and much love to you too, man. I came up here to build and show support. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Respect,
that's what's up, man.
chameleon.
We ain't gonna stop you from building. Whatever you want to add to the table, go ahead and spill it.
Hmm.
Nah,
I,
I don't want
I
to
got my
interrupt what y'all got. I don't want to interrupt what y'all got going on. Continue on, but I got something I would like to bring to the table, though. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh,
y'all
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
right on.
You want to go ahead and finish
Oh,
mine out? You want to go ahead? You want to let
yeah,
him?
yeah. Like, it ain't nothing for me to finish. Make sure we keep this on our mind because it is something to, talk about or say point out or, get this where we see this on a solid, say things being real. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
tying this shit to like say, how they say Mama Callie got those arms to her left and right, and it seemed like a bunch of them, like a spider.
Yeah, like an octopus.
Um, yeah, this is the real. Like say we all know, like say where it's just one set of arms. We all know that it's just that, but it seems to be multiple arms. You know what I'm saying? So it's like which one is the real one, or could you grab the real arm? And this shit is real because like say where your fingers, right? Your fingers come off your palm at the end of your arm. But like put your hands up, you see them like your fingers flare just like Mama Callie.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying like you could apply this to the babies or things that continuously make you happy, like your birthday. Salutes to your birthday, my nigga. You know what I mean? But it's like say the perpetuated greatness or perpetuated lies. Could you see them? You know what I'm saying? And this is the real. This is where we keeping the shit real, man. We keeping it real, like as sure as you got say 20 limbs, toes, and fingers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know them are all real, but like say this world, this world that we dealing with, y'all. I want to point out that real is not. It's not really the real thing that we talking about. It's everything that you grabbing on to. Like
And your
like we were
fingers and
saying, the fish.
toes are the little minions, the Oompa Loompas, the Munchkins,
Uh-huh.
the
Helping
Smurfs.
you pull like yeah, you know where you reel in your fishing pole or whatnot. Yep.
Yeah.
Them fingers like you got the tall ones, like it's tall minions. You right. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers help you reel in
Mm-hmm.
your catch or So that's what I want to make sure we don't forget about. You know what I'm saying? You can speak on what you was, Dark, but I just wanted to make sure we pay attention to this real because everything is you reeling it in right now. So let's pay attention to the catch or whatnot. You got the flow though, Chameleon. You
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead,
speak
Dart.
on?
if you want to speak. Can you hear us, Dark?
That nigga that stepped out to the cut.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yeah, like
nah, bro, nah. My you know, how
Hey, he said something, then he muted his mic.
you know how your phone be flipping and stuff when you first grab it, how the screen will move up and down. And I'm trying to hit the unmute button and it's steady moving on me and shit.
I hate that shit. That's a glitch.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Yeah, I know
the
about
devil
that
will
shit.
lie.
I seen all
You
kind
know
of
the
different
devil will
glitches,
lie.
Dark. That shit be
The
nagging the
big
fuck out
dog.
of me.
I'm trying
Big
to keep hitting the
dog.
mute button and it keep moving around and shit. Then I move it back down, then I'm steady trying to hit the mute button. Y'all talking to me and shit. I'm just like, damn, that's wild. All right, but check this out. All right, check this out though.
Welcome to the show, OG. Much love.
Hey, much love to you
You and
too,
your
OG.
Big dog.
Peace and love to you and your family, OG. Much respect to you. Glad you joined the show. Go ahead, Dark.
I was going to say something about like basically I have a good mind to say that I think, to be honest with you, like today your birthday, right?
Right.
And I was thinking about something right before I cut my phone on and seen that it was your birthday, because I was thinking about some weird shit like where the sperm came from the sack. It came from the two testes, which are like eggs. You know,
You're going out. You're going out. Repeat that. Can anybody hear me? Mine's
Yeah, we
out. Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
We just can't hear Dark Chameleon.
Can
You sound like a
y'all hear
robot.
me?
I can hear you, mine's eye. Well, I can't hear Dark Chameleon, and when he talk, he sound like T-Pain.
Hey, that's funny. He brought that up.
right?
Because that's the whole reason you're humping. Like that's where we create that shit, or it conjures up or whatever.
Yeah.
Like where we have sex with each other. That's the whole situation that creates that what Chameleon was just mentioning.
I look
And
at it like,
I think. Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna just
I was
say
just
this
gonna
one line.
say.
I was gonna just say like a domino effect. Go ahead, Dark.
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening to you.
I was gonna say just like a domino effect. That's all I was gonna say, Dark. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like, to me, it's kind of like the yin and the yang. Like one of the first things I learned when I got on YouTube, it was the yin and the yang. I knew symbolism wise growing up because I seen that symbol a lot as a kid, and I knew it was the yin and the yang, but I didn't really get the understanding of what it actually meant until I got older. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Like, I don't know how old you guys is, but I got an inclination that y'all in your high 30s, somewhere up in there, right?
Yeah, I'm in my high 30s.
Right. So you probably seen it a lot too.
Yeah, I've been
Yin
through a
and
lot.
yang symbol. Yeah, even in like the Chinese movies and symbolism, like on buildings and shit. Like in Detroit, it's a building with that yin and the yang symbol on it, and I never knew what the fuck that building was. I used to drive past it. You know what I'm saying? It just the symbol all together. But the point I'm making is the shit been all around us the whole time. We just couldn't see it because it's hidden in plain sight. You know, like I don't want to give the woman too much credit, and I don't want to give the man not enough credit because I think that's what's going on because that don't be balancing shit out. That's what be kind of irritating me a little bit because I think everybody deserve a healthy piece of the pie. You know what I'm saying? On some yin and yang shit, bro.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, bro. Anybody else want to say anything?
Yeah, I jump in. Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect. JJ, happy birthday, man. Much love to you and the family.
Appreciate that, bro.
My brother, Dark, much love. You know, Mind's out, much love to everybody in the chat, man. I'm listening. I'm going to tap in. Much love to everybody. Grand Rising, man.
Grand Rising, my brother.
I'm trying to see if y'all can hear me.
Oh, man, I can hear you perfectly, man.
I can hear you just fine, bro.
Okay. Because I was just speaking and it was like, couldn't nobody hear me. It was probably slow or something.
I can hear you perfectly.
Okay,
But whatever y'all want to talk about, man, we can talk about anything.
Hey, we can bounce some subjects around if you want to, man. We can be versatile, you know.
Okay, you want?
You can start it out, man. I just hit some weed real good, just like you did. And I'm kind of catching my little.
Yeah, I'm high than a motherfucker right now.
Well, let me catch up.
All right, bet.
Yeah, like you said, can y'all hear me like Dark?
Oh yeah, I can hear you very clear, mind's eye.
Like okay, like say this allows our birthdays. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All of that good stuff. Where say that's how we get here. All of that shit. You know, it's like say that's the pair of balls, the parables.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's where you literally create that shit, like the creator.
The parables, the pair of balls. And you notice, what's so crazy, mind's eye? You notice in the Bible, they worship Baal.
Yeah.
And then
exactly. Look,
and then on trucks in Texas, they be having these bull nuts hanging from the truck and shit in the front.
Oh yeah. Like you know what I'm saying? You know, it comes to the point where it'll be time for your birth. You know what I'm
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mind's Eye, you kind of choppy, bro. You choppy, Mind's Eye.
Yeah, he choppy now.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we can hear you real good, brother. Bronze Flat Power God, salute to you, brother. Much love to you and your family, man.
Much love,
peace
Brian.
And high vibrations, man. Welcome to the show. That's another good brother.
Thanks. You know how I say how your hair grows up and out of your head or out your scalp from that center point. It kind of like
that sparrow,
That sparrow. Yeah. And it covers your your whole skull like a bell, or say like the hats,
Yeah,
like
that's Saturn.
your
That's the
hair is,
hat. Your hair is the hat of Saturn. The man, the galaxy.
yeah. The bell, like say it's the top. You know how say tomato got that green cap on the stem,
Hmm.
or say a squash or cucumber.
Yeah, it's just like that when you throw a pebble in a pond, bro, and it creates that ripple. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing
Yeah,
a bell
yeah,
does. Is to say, bing.
yeah,
That
yeah.
frequency, the frequency and vibration ripples out. It stretches out. You know what I'm saying? From that
exactly.
center point.
The bell is that. Look, like say everything ringing. Familiar?
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, it's kind to me, it's kind of like not to stay on the whole ball thing. You know how you got two balls, right? You got the sun and the moon, right?
Yeah,
There's two balls in the sky, and there's two balls between your legs,
right.
and you got the minerals in your sack, which symbolizes the stars, bro, in space. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, like hey, that's literally You know how they say all you got is your balls and your word?
Right. I feel you.
Yeah, so this is you know, this is what we talking about with time, or say the telephone, everything is ringing. But it's like, do you know what time it is, or who calling? Even the knock at the door. You know how you got somebody got to get that door.
Hmm.
You know, like everything is everything, man.
They do not want people to know that
Right. That everything is everything. They don't.
because it means that it ain't just everything is everything. It means everything is everything. The definition of everything is everything. All things. So that means
Oh,
all things come from the source.
yep. You just gotta know it's not.
Right. Now
Did I sound crazy?
anything against the source is low vibration, low frequency. We connect to the source, but anything against Mother Nature, anything against indoctrinating our children, anything against creating diseases in laboratories, creating wars, people coming here stealing our land, you know what I'm saying? And these secret societies setting up shop and creating all these many different mind controlled institutions. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, cause like when I peeped the game and I woke up, I was I felt like the slap in the face. I felt like damn, yeah, they been lying like a motherfucker.
There's a sport
Just
like that too. I seen that video. There's a
yeah,
sport like that where it's like a table between two men and they trying to see who slapped the hardest or who gonna get knocked unconscious and shit. They put
yeah,
power on
slap the
their
shit out
head.
of each other, huh?
Yeah, it's a real sport. You win a prize, you win money.
Yep, I see that from time to time, bro. It's just like that, like and where you realize they like it's up to you to peep the game. Like
Mhm.
it's a so what? It's a so
Will you
what if
slap
you
them back? That's the question. Will you slap them back?
exactly.
You
You
supposed
feel
to
me?
slap them
Look,
back because, man, go ahead.
when
Go ahead.
you
I know
say
you about to
so
say
what,
something.
yeah, say a motherfucker put their hands on you, JJ. You know what I'm saying? Be like, so what? Like where you say so what, you saying SWAT. You saying SWAT. You feel me? And this
If
where you
somebody
get
put
the
their hands
slap.
on it,
This,
it'll be the last time they put their hands on me.
you feel me? It
Go
just
crazy
may be. You
upside
know
their
what I'm saying?
head. I'm gonna go crazy
Hey, look,
upside their head,
look,
ribs, stomach, and everything.
right. It depends. It look, it deepens. It depends on how deep, you know what I'm saying, the situation is. Like, you feel me? Um, say you gonna weigh it out before you thrash or, fuck a motherfucker up.
Right, right.
So it depends if you know, say the slap, it depends who the person is. Or you going straight through them like like a hot knife through butter.
Right, 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 right. I got a question for you and everyone in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, this is my question. My question is, do you think the so-called other races, like all the other races from this reality, are they organic? Are they organic? Because why did they take our land? Why did they create diseases? Why did he create mind control? Why they got to create AI? AKA soul
Mm-hmm.
harnessing machines. You know what I'm saying? Why do they need to control
Mm-hmm.
you? Why do they need to keep you locked in? Like, do they come from outside the ice wall?
I say yeah, it's a lot of things that come from, um,
You sound choppy.
You, you talking about that information? That's privileged
am I
information
speaking?
right there, brother.
You sound real choppy, Mazza.
Yeah, you is real
Am I
choppy, though.
still?
Yeah, you
Okay,
sound
continue. Y'all continue. Don't
That's
mind
why
me.
I had to. That's why I had to drop off real quick. I had to get my microphone fixed. This thing was acting goofy.
Oh, that's what's up. It's working now. I hear you clearly, bro. And you want to add on to the bill, to the question?
Yeah, yeah. That information that you speak of is some valuable info. We could only speculate behind the point of doing that, because I got a theory where where foreigners had to come over here because they didn't have the resources to maintain themselves anymore on that landmass where they come from, no matter where it be.
Mm, right.
Meaning meaning it wasn't enough food to go around. Don't think for a second that they didn't have food. They just didn't have enough for the population they had.
Mm,
So that's why they had to come over here.
right.
That's the to me that's the answer.
Okay.
That's why they doing everything that they're doing and did everything that they did, because they have no home.
Mm, okay. Okay. So you're talking about basically the haves and the
They've been
have-nots.
evicted.
You're saying regardless of their race, color, if they have not, saying they're not invited at the table. So that's what you're saying. Have not. You get what I'm saying? Like you got the haves and the have nots, the rich and the poor, the rich versus the poor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what Dark trying to get at. I got another thing too. Like I feel like, you know what I'm saying, they sent criminals here to our land, aka secret societies. You know, the KKK. They sent people here to torture us, to rape us, to take our lands and everything, man. Our architecture, our culture, our way of living. How can I put it? Everything. They took everything from us. What you think about that, though, Dark? Those kind of people.
I don't want to piss anybody off.
The criminals
with what I'll say, because check it out. I do think they were renegades. I do think they're savages. They're and they I don't shit like not even on some pirate shit. More like on some Viking shit, right?
Okay.
To the point where. To the point where they're conquerors. They're not really conquerors. They're like the rejected, like you said, the criminals. They ran them up out of there, and they had a goal for them when they got here. Just because we let y'all go, don't mean y'all fucking free. Y'all still work for us, type shit.
Damn.
Because ain't nobody never free.
Right, that's why all the presidents got to go over there overseas to kiss that wall and wear that little hat, right?
Yeah, freedom. Look, freedom rings like a bell. Can you hear me? Look, freedom rings. You know how they said freedom rings?
Yeah.
This is like say that's like being in a vibration that you can't escape or get away from.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like say
Right.
Your household might have been loud when you was 10 and your big brother wouldn't turn down the radio. He was like, man, I wish I could leave this month.
Right, I want one day where I don't want to hear shit. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Because the freedom is like a box you can't get out of. Once you become free, you know how they say it's like once like if you indoctrinate say an animal where you keep them used to being inside of cages and shit, the animal is gonna think cage. The animal is gonna go into the cage just like we going into that house, thinking we doing some shit, man. Like you won't come out of your cage, and you would love to go back and forth into it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the freedom that you got. This is what happened. Like once they freed you, look at what you in now.
Right, and they say this is the land of the free, right?
Yeah,
they telling everybody, all the foreigners, y'all can have it, but the people that was here already, it ain't free for them.
Yeah, and like it's like the whole world.
But guess what? Hold on, let me go.
Once you get here,
and you gotta check it out. They come over here and they gotta dox the people that's here. My bad, I have to say that.
Oh yeah, I already know that. But I'm saying what they've done to us, though. I'm more concerned, you know what I'm saying, what they done to us.
That's the doxing part, my brother. That's what they done to us.
They got us through genocide and paperwork. That's how they got it.
Yeah, man. Freedom costs a whole lifetime of what we dealing with.
Bro, my mama, My mama told me, you know what I'm saying, can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, my
Loud and
mama
clear.
told me in the beginning of this year, man, that her uncle is a chief, you know, in the tribe where I'm from in Louisiana, right? And we have many, many miles of land along the Red River in Louisiana that belong to my family tree, bro. To my family lineage, my genealogy. You know what I'm saying? None of
Yeah, that's
those
Right
people,
fire,
on,
man.
right on.
yeah, none of them people from Africa, bro. And I feel like even though, you know, I experience different forms of racism, I feel like Africans are man, bruh. Africans are racist,
What?
just as racist as the
Yeah, like like
KKK,
like
bro.
like the Esau and Jacob thing. Yeah, because they black is a pale just like the white is pale.
They invaders too, bro.
Yeah, yeah, they making money in all our communities and throughout America, and they take it back home and create, you know, businesses and homes out there, shit. Build energy grids for their peoples and shit. And they say fuck us, but they making money in our hoods though. Y'all get what I'm saying, bro?
No doubt, fam. No doubt.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They very rude people, bro.
I would concur that is true. Most Africans I've encountered,
That's
they've
the
never been particularly rude to me, but I've seen them do it to other people, meaning they will do it to me too, because I ain't special like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right? Just because I see them being rude to somebody else, in the back of my mind, like, damn, he rude as fuck. He rude as fuck to that old lady. He rude as fuck to that dude. It don't matter what you are. Them motherfuckers are rude.
Right. Period. Right. It don't matter who
now.
you
Yeah.
are.
Hey, now when you look at it though, like say Africa, y'all know they say the Scipio Africanus.
Say that word one more time.
The dude Scipio Africanus.
Where you
That's
from?
where the name Africa derives from.
What part of Africa?
The whole before it was even called Africa at all, it was, say Ethiopia and things like that.
Right. Hey, they some good people, them Ethiopians. Ethiopians we came across in Texas, they good people. They nice, man.
Oh man,
And
I
they
wouldn't even
favor
say
us.
people that's
And they
good.
favor us too.
Now, when I said what I said, I didn't mean like all, but the ones I've encountered, they're just rude.
Right.
I don't think that all of them are like that. I just think just the ones up here, you know what I'm saying? Because the rudeness really all came from like I've never seen a mean African woman. I've never seen her be mean. Like it's mainly from the male side.
Yeah, the
You know
men.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the dudes.
Yeah, they on some bullshit. And what about a Asian person, a Chinese person? You walk.
Oh, I feel sorry for your mama.
Oh man,
Oh man.
you ain't never, experienced nothing like that from an Asian person. Or profile, you being followed.
Mm.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I have to say this. The Asians, they're afraid of me.
Mm.
I've never experienced any issues with no Asians. I think it's because I'm not saying I'm a big dude or anything. I'm just saying like if you see me, you'll be like, I think twice about fucking with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I just got that demeanor where you might want to think about it, bro. Cause it don't really matter how big you is. I could probably whoop
That's
your
right.
ass.
Right,
That's right.
same here, same here. I got that same demeanor, bro. I'm very down to earth.
Ain't no problem, my nigga. Ain't no problem.
I'm very
So
down to
so
earth and kind. Bro.
so Asians tend to be very nice to me. You know what I'm saying?
So you got
They be real
so
nice
you
to
got a
me.
lot of Asian. So you saying you got a lot of Chinese friends, huh, Dark?
Nah, I'm just saying when I'm in their stores and if I'm ever in their stores, which
And their
I don't really
establishments,
deal with them like that.
restaurants, and
Like,
shit.
but when I ever encounter them, even beforehand, before I stopped fucking with them like that, they still was real nice to me.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? One, because I know they probably just want me to spend money with them, and two, they don't want they don't want no drama. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They don't want to get choke slammed.
Yeah.
You better head of your
See,
profile.
like in Michigan, like everybody's gonna be really cool with you, but you know what the problem with a lot of us got, even the women and the men, when we go out in public, we're very flamboyant, very loud on our phones. I'm not saying you guys do that shit, but some of us are like that, and it turns people off.
I don't like attention.
Right. See what I'm talking about? That's what. Yeah. You see how you ever see somebody come in the store and you in the store and they just super loud, bro, and they're on their phones and shit, and everybody just stop what they're doing and look at this motherfucker. I ain't saying what they doing is wrong, but all that energy when you come in the store is a red flag to them motherfuckers. And then they start following behind you and shit. Like, what's wrong with this motherfucker? Now you looking suspect. Why is you so fucking loud, bro? Don't need for all that. I'm different, bro. You know, like the Asians I came in contact with, they just kind of leave me be. You know what I'm saying? I've actually dated Asian women before. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's cool.
What the hell, bro? He said it's cool.
Hey, I like Chinese pussy, nigga. What? Ain't that wrong with it?
You can have it, bro. It's all yours, bro. I'm good with that.
I'm just saying. I'm
good with sushi, brother. I'm good with sushi. I don't eat sushi.
I ain't saying me in my older age, but the young man me when I was in my, my teeny bopper, 20-year-old years. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? You don't know no better. Do what it do. Let it do what it do.
Damn, they said let it
do.
Yeah, you gotta let it do what it do, man.
Nah.
Don't judge, like, you know what I'm saying?
House Nathan, much
I
love.
don't judge nobody.
Welcome to the show, bro. Anybody more than welcome to hit the link.
Say a Chinese or any one of them might be one of the greatest people you ever met in your life. You know what I mean? I don't judge them. I don't judge nobody though.
See, I don't judge people. Is the energy you give me? You know what I'm saying? The energy I pick off of. That's when I'm gonna judge your ass, cause you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got to have them spider senses.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
the
all got some
motherfuckers,
spidey
they'll throw
senses.
you
The
out.
motherfuckers work.
Right. Like I don't even trust some extra friendly people when I'm in public. When I go in the grocery stores, I don't like when they trying to talk to me. Leave me alone, man.
Yeah, remember we mentioned that the con man is the con man. Watch them nice motherfuckers.
Not just that, I pick off of. I'm not saying everybody that's nice is bad, but what I'm saying is I can pick up off when somebody putting on the front like they nice.
Mm-hmm.
They a snake and shit in disguise and shit, trying to be all nice and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of my face. I'm coming in here to get some shit for my family so I can get out of here. I don't know what you plotting on. Cause where the fuck you come from anyway? I'm trying to remember where the fuck I came to the store for. You know what
No, I got a list in my back pocket.
Please out this. Oh, you got that notepad in your app. You know them notepad apps in your phone?
Hell yeah. Write a motherfucking book. You know, I got the Galaxy, man. Motherfuckers be trying to knock me.
Right.
iPhone ass nigga.
You said iPhone. That's 10.
You know them stigmas, man. Everybody be thinking they doing something.
Mm-hmm. That profiling energy. See, that kind of
Hey,
energy is dangerous. Profiling. I'd rather pick off an energy than profile someone. You know what I'm saying?
I tend to ignore that negative energy when I'm out and about from somebody until they say something out the side of their neck to me. And then I have to go from 0 to 100 real quick. That's what
a lot of them want, though. I didn't mean to cut you off. A lot of them want to set you up to try to get you in trouble and shit. Like in your mind, you know you can whip this motherfucker ass. That's how I be thinking. I'm like, I know I can hurt this motherfucker. But I know this motherfucker trying to set me up. And they're going to have all these fake ass witnesses. And then the scene is who started it. But they're going to pick the person who started it side. That's some narcissistic.
Yeah, they're gonna lie. They're gonna lie on you too.
Yeah, I've been through that shit so many times, bro. And that's why I stay to my motherfucking self. I stay with my wife and my children, bro. I can't deal with that shit. And that's why I smoke so much weed. I can't deal with motherfuckers. People in public don't know what we know, man. Hey, Doc, you were saying something? I ain't mean to cut y'all. Go ahead, bro. Mine's eye, anybody?
I was talking to somebody.
I agree with you.
I agree with you too. And I was just gonna say, never mind, because we already covered this kind of shit. I was just gonna say just the code thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they have a code, bro, and they stay faithful to that motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm. That supremacists, Knights of Templar, Knights of Columbus.
Motherfuckers they stick together and throw your ass to the hound.
Yeah. Hey, you ever heard of them stories where, you know, this white female act like she like this black dude, and you know what I'm saying, the black dude end up messing with her, then the father catch him, or you know what I'm saying, somebody find out and they'll holler out rape.
Yeah,
that's some fucked up shit.
I seen a movie like that. But I forgot what it was.
Right, that was Daddy's little girl, but that shit happens in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit be happening to people in real life where they said, Daddy, he raped me. Uncle, he raped me. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. That shit exists too.
You know why they do that, right?
Talk to me.
You know why they do that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why they do that.
Drama, won't it?
Yeah, they do that because father will cut you out the will, probably kick you out the crib. See, her motherfucking life is on the line behind that. Whether she gonna stay in that house or not.
Mm.
So she gotta try to villainize a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even though she spread it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Out of intimidation, cause if daddy cut you off, you know you hit, right?
Mm.
Yeah, you hit.
Everybody gonna know.
Everybody.
And guess what? Mm-hmm. And you know, we really need to peep that though. You know what I'm saying? Before you mess with somebody, you need to get an understanding for that even pop off like that.
Yeah.
Even if you have to meet her, even if you have to meet her daddy first before you hit that ass, then do it. Shit. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? You scary ass nigga.
Right. Gotta be a scary ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
But then a lot of these parents is some foul ass guardians.
Yeah, they are. They are. Just like you remember the movie Matilda?
Yep. Hey,
Yeah.
big facts. Yep. Little Danny DeVito.
Yeah, they neglected that little girl, man. They neglected her and they mistreated her.
Yep.
Didn't they keep her locked in her room or some
Mm-hmm.
shit like that? It's been a while since I've seen it, but I think that's what they was doing. They was keeping her under lock and key.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But eventually, you know, as a father, you gonna have to realize, man, you gonna have to let her out, nigga.
Y'all remember or ever heard of a film called Artemis Fowl?
What's the name of it?
Artemis Fowl.
What is it about?
Say a youngster, he loses pops, you know what I'm saying? Pops get knocked off. You know what I'm saying? Look, guardian. There go that parentless child again. But like say Artemis Fowl is say our time is foul, or say a guardian that's foul like blow the whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Look, FOUL or FOWL or FILE.
Right.
Artemis Fowl, but say our time is foul, where it's like a lot of the parents are literally just that, they foul.
Right. What y'all think about that? I don't even care about it, but what y'all think about that Bishop Whitehead church? You know what I'm saying? When he beat up that woman.
I missed it. I can't even say nothing.
What you think about it, Dart?
Man, the gods just cut me. The robot just said, "Nah, no more speaking for you," and it just booted me the fuck out. I forgot what we was talking about. Well, I didn't forget, but I didn't hear nothing as I said because I was kicked off the stream. If you don't mind repeating yourself.
Right, I was trying to see if you knew about Bishop Whitehead, the church service, the dude, the bishop that beat up the lady. What you think about that? The pastor that's
I ain't heard nothing about it.
yeah, it happened recent.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. In front of everybody in the church service.
And then nobody flex. Then none of the men in there flex on his ass.
Shit, they better not. They gonna get cut off the payroll. You know he gonna cut them off the payroll if they jump stupid. You know a pastor is a pimp, bro. I mean, in church
Yeah,
jumped in his
not with
face.
mine. Not with mine. Facts. I can't take it. These pimping.
Yeah, pastors, they are pimps. Or they want to be max or something. I don't really put any glorification behind that one. They're just scam artists, bro. Actually, that's the only thing that's the only really thing right there that they holding on to, JJ. Mind's eye. That's what's keeping this damn thing afloat. The church. They always got that to fall back on. Sky Daddy got that to fall back on. Government got that to fall back on. We may not get you in the political realm, but we gonna get most of y'all in the spiritual game, the mental game, the God-fearing game.
That's the program right there. When a lot of people pass away, that's gonna suck them into the AI machine right there. The religion program. You're absolutely right. Because they're falling right into their trap, man. That's where these computers come from, bro. Third machine.
Sorry.
That shit is against everything that's natural.
Yes, sir.
To tell you the truth, though, man, that's what's it's some strong entities at play, man, and that shit working like motherfucking night.
I believe these entities from outside the ice wall.
When you start incorporating the science on top of government, and then you got religion, you know, which one do you think is the bottom feeder? Because we know they are connected, but
who's the foundation, right? The bottom feeder is the foundation.
Is it the church?
Yeah.
Yep, because that's where the money coming from. That's where their money.
And guess what else? Technology too. It's technology too. See, when the government fell, people still want to be on their computers and cell phone, bro. The same way as religion. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but this is the only place where most of us can meet at. Y'all feel where I'm coming from, man?
You gotta excuse me. I'm drinking some tea right now.
Oh no, you good,
This
bro.
shit good as hell.
You good, bro. So I'm high, I'm chilling. You
I
so I'm
know.
feeling
Hey,
good.
listen. When I get high, I drink some tea, man. Oh man, this shit crazy. You get a body
Right.
buzz like no other. Straight up. You open up some motherfucking doors and shit.
What kind of tea you got?
Herbal tea.
Herbal tea, cannabis tea.
And I put with some honey. I put a little honey in it.
Yeah, I be putting cannabis leaves in my smoothie. With kale and marlin leaves. Shit, I gotta be healthy and live for my family, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up real quick, y'all. Y'all can keep talking.
How you been living, Mind's Eye? You been alright, bro? I'll talk to you in a minute. Hey, but for the most part,
I'm back.
I be kicking it. I be kicking it like this. You know what I'm saying? It just maintaining. You know what I'm saying? At this point, that's really all you need to be doing is maintaining and building your craft. Whatever it is you do. Yeah, but I feel you on that tea stuff, though, JJ.
Mm-hmm. King of Higher Self, welcome to the show, man. Much love to you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Peace and salute to you.
All right, but what you do special for your birthday other than just kick it with the fam? Because that's special, too.
Shit, we went on a little ride, like we rode around a little bit, you know what I'm saying? In the country, enjoying the countryside. You know, my baby girl, she like looking at horses and cows, you know what I'm saying? And you can only experience that when you leave outside the town, you know.
Yeah, I got to go not too far to see cows, but anything more exotic than that, I got to go really farther up north.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I got to go damn near almost up to Canada. Well, kind of close, but not really.
Yeah,
We got bears in Michigan. I know Colorado got bears too, but you got to go in the mountains to see y'all bears.
Well, bears be crossing the highway when I be driving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bears be crossing the highway, bro. In Colorado. So riding around in Colorado is a beautiful scenery. You know, that's what I want to do on my birthday, man. I don't party, I don't club. You know what I'm saying? I don't do too much, man. I'm just taking it one day at a time. My family, you know what I'm saying? We trying to build an empire. You know what I'm saying? And we stayed ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We stayed strong. You know what I'm saying? Peace. Welcome to the show, Alat. King of Higher Self. Much love to you, man.
Much love, bro. God, peace and love to you, man. Happy Earth Day, grand one to you. May you keep finding peace and love in your journey for you and your family as you get older. Much love and peace to everybody on the panel. I know it's been a minute. Much love to all y'all.
For sure. Peace and love to your family as well, man.
Respect,
Whoever you
man.
around, whoever
Respect.
you supporting, much love to
Hey,
them.
what's up with you, Mr. Aladdin himself? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Staying balanced through the highs and the lows, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Peace, bro. God, much love, man.
Shit, what you smoking on right now, man?
That nigga got the ears for a nigga smoking. He could hear me smoking.
Hey, I heard you hit that motherfucker too, dog. I heard that.
I'm smoking on it's called Blue Burnout.
Is crazy, man.
Peace and love to you, Crystal. Welcome to the show. Much love to you and your family. I'm glad you're here. I hope you had a good day.
Yeah, I'm smoking on some Blue Burnout, JJ. That's what it's called. Blue Burnout.
Man, sound like you gonna burn the fuck out.
Oh, it's a nice high.
Right.
Indica.
It's a joke, bro. It's a joke.
No, I got you. It's an indica, but it ain't heavy like you know how indica usually have you heavy. It ain't like that though. This that munchy weed for real.
Man,
I'm hungry.
I'm high as hell, man. I smoked some Sun Rock earlier, some blueberry Sun Rock. Man, my eyes is low as hell right now, bro. The way I look right now,
never heard of the Sun Rock.
I look like a Japanese civilian right now, bro.
Indeed, what y'all been building up, man? What's on the mind? What's on y'all's mind, man?
Shit, whatever been coming to our mind, we just been building, man. It's been a beautiful build. Nobody's been disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been taking turns. You can take us if you want to. You can change the subject. It's whatever, bro. That's the vibe I'm on. I'm happy. I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'm high vibrational. You know what I'm saying right now?
That's what I like to hear.
High frequency. So, whatever's on your mind, man, we can build off of it. I promise you.
Shit, I just came to build with some of the brothers I know that resonate with me, man. And good to see you live too. You know what I mean?
For sure, man.
I haven't been live in a minute myself. I've been moving around
as well. Are you on some shrooms? I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, actually, well, I guess you could say yeah, because I'll be microdosing.
Okay.
But it ain't like no trip where I'm really feeling it like that. You know what I mean? It's more of the weed I'm feeling than anything.
Right. I get what you're saying. The microdose is basically like for like let's say for like anxiety or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like the mental benefits.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Because next year I'm gonna start shrooming next year. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna start the beginning of the summertime. I'm gonna say May of next year. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, man. The micro dosing and tapping into the mushrooms kind of consistently has definitely gave me some perspective, man. And it definitely helps my mood, JJ, for real. Like you said, anxiety. Like if something happened,
bad, bro. Ooh.
Like I done got it to where like when things happen, I don't even like emotionally react, bro. Like I'll be so calm and shit, even when shit that I don't want to happen. Like it definitely helped me with that. That's something I could say. Cause I've been microdosing about almost 2 months now. That's something I could say that really I see now within myself is like I'm way more calm, even when negative shit pops up. You know what I mean?
Like you're steadily learning new things within yourself.
Yep. Patience and all that.
Right. Got to grab the treasure and diamonds out of the treasure box.
Indeed, man. Indeed. So I've been on my mental health a lot lately, for real. That's important.
That's what's up. Me too, man. Like,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Mines? You got something you want to say? Or who that's dark? Who was talking?
Nah, it was me. It was me. It sounded like he just kind of explained Mufasa, where he was talking about
What you mean?
you know how you said like shit ain't really like you ain't tripping on things like say the normal person to trip on things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. It's
I
like,
What?
just
you a king. It's like you
Um.
yeah, I just
then, so
kind of
it's like
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
right. It's like you into your higher self. So it's like, man, that shit is nothing. I'm not about to tap into my lower self. It's so easy to get stooped down to your level and destroy you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I'm gonna think ahead. I'm gonna calm the fuck down. I get what you're saying.
Hey, I know I got the right mind, so I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and I want to hear your answer.
Welcome to the
Is
show. Welcome to the show, sis. Much love to you.
Peace and love, peace and love. Happy born
Man,
day.
I was thinking about you, girl.
Appreciate
Oh,
what up, Chrissy? What's up, love? Peace and
peace and
love.
love, yeah. Peace, love, Dart. Mind's eye.
you. But
What's
Aladdin, what
up,
was you trying
Chrissy?
to say, Aladdin?
Um, is it? Would you consider it wrong, bad, or negative to be in your lower self? What you think?
You know what? That's a good question. It depends on what you're using your lower self for. So, damn. So damn. It's like damn. It's like in your lower self, they can be used for something positive.
It can. I think so. What y'all think? Everybody else on the panel, let's talk about that. What y'all think? Is it negative to be in your lower self? What you consider your
Not
lower
at
self?
all. Not at all. Like bro said, depending on what you're doing, like you know what I'm
Uh huh.
saying. Say, but it do take your lower self to deal with, say, a lot of the lower vibrations. You know what I mean?
Right, and it depends on who you're around,
Ooh,
Yep.
where you're
breaking like
located,
Yep.
yeah, you be breaking
all that.
breaking hearts, man. You be, you know what I mean? Like say,
I was gonna say,
you chill in that
I was
lower
gonna say,
space.
y'all know I'm crazy. So, hell no. And I love to be ignorant. It's just a time and a place for it. That's all.
They're right. I think that right. You said it in a simpler way than I did. You couldn't have said it no simpler.
Yeah, I think there's a false narrative going like your lower self is like your negative self, but I think you can be negative or positive in your lower self or your higher self. Like you can be too much in your higher self as well. You know what I mean? To where it can be negative. Like it's not always positive to be in either or negative to be in either or. That's kind of like something I'm grasping and seeing. You know what I
Damn,
mean?
like if you too much into your higher self, you leaving everybody behind. I get what you're saying.
Or yeah,
I
like
see. I see what you're saying. It's like when you. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I could be right. But when you in your lower self, you got. I don't know. Like it's got more negative feeling towards a lot of things when you in your lower self. You know
I
what I'm
think.
saying?
I,
Like your feeling could be your energy could be off. You know what I'm saying?
hmm I think what you're saying, Dark, is like it's easier to fall for like desires when you're in your lower self. You know what I mean? But I think it's easier to fall for illusions in your higher self, meaning you could create up like things in your mind and like psych yourself out too. Just like you could go for a lower desire that's more physical. You know what I mean?
So you
It's,
saying there's a duality in every chakra?
yep, exactly. Perfect way to
Damn,
say it.
God.
Because think about this, JJ. They say you gotta balance each chakra. They don't say like overactivate or underactivate. You gotta balance them.
Oh man, nobody never said that you is a dual. The way you talking had me to say that.
Exactly, bro. You
Yeah,
seen it. I
that's
knew you
deep.
had
That's
y'all got the minds
combination,
to see it. Go ahead. What you say?
like combination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a combination. Yep, to get the right code to unlock it. You can't go too far to the left or the right. Mm-hmm.
Right. It's like that perfect temperature. You got to be just right at each chakra. That each chakra can't be at the same frequency. Oh,
Like say
each
if we
chakra
got
if each
like
chakra is a duality, and each chakra is at a different frequency. They can't be at. Damn, that shit deep. Go ahead.
that's something, like say if we all got a plan and the plan is to be quiet, you know what I'm saying, and don't startle no one. Say we about to do that, you know what I mean, whatever that is. We about to do that, but the plan is to be quiet. So like say we all get out there now this motherfucker is dancing, singing, and moonwalking. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like, like you saying, man, say you can't be all in hell and let everybody know you an angel.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Exactly.
You can't be all in heaven and let everybody know you a demon. When they find
Damn.
your ass out, you falling.
You saying some real shit,
Is
bro.
that what you kind of saying,
Hell
Elijah?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Right, right.
What's that?
Because look, check this out. Like that's just like a monk, right? A monk ain't gonna tell you where he meditated to, bro. He's still quiet
Exactly.
about that shit. Oh, bro,
Exactly.
he's still quiet about this shit.
They say real G's move in silence. The
Yeah.
seventh letter
Mm,
is G, your seven chakras in silence.
mm,
Mm,
look at it.
that's powerful right there, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So I just been working on balance, man. That's where I've been at with my mind lately, y'all.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. You got to, bro.
Hell yeah, it's a crazy world out here. That's like being spiritual but not afraid to kill somebody if you got to. Like to me, when you see the mythology, like deities and like Hinduism and shit like that, they be having like weapons and shit like that. I think it's just a figurative language of saying like you got to be down to be a spiritual warrior. Like you can't just be soft just because you in your higher self. You know what I mean? Like
Right. You know
yeah,
what you remind me of when you said that? You can't just be. You remind me of Goku, the character
yeah.
Goku in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that's some
He
real
come
Nah,
shit.
off.
bro.
He come off as soft, happy, and
Yeah,
friendly.
he be smiling. Hey, that's
But
Yeah,
but
that was
man.
perfect.
but the
That was
other
perfect,
side of him
JJ.
is he got to keep it balanced. He can't stay like that. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, you get it. That was a perfect. You said Goku. Damn, that was
he can't,
perfect.
That is,
yeah, he can't
yep,
stay like that,
that's the
man.
perfect. Yep,
That's why Vegeta keep
yep. So
poking at him
he find
because Vegeta keep like, look, motherfucker. I know
Mm-hmm.
how powerful you is. I'm gonna keep poking your ass. Look, I'm a powerful motherfucker, but I'm gonna have you being. Vegeta keep poking Goku. He
He wanted him to
like
bring it out. Yeah.
right, and he like, shit. What the fuck have I done? What the fuck? Vegeta like, what the fuck have I done? I
I mean,
should
look
left
at it.
that. I should left that motherfucker alone.
that is some deep shit too, man. That is deep.
But then again, Vegeta like, well, I had to do that so he can stay balanced. You know what I'm saying? Goku always cheesy. You know what I'm saying? Especially when
Yeah.
he eating. You know what I'm saying? When he when he playing with his wife and friends, he always, But deep inside, god damn, bro, you own to some king of higher self.
For sure,
Yeah,
man.
man. Like like you said, like deep inside, you know how you snap a motherfucker in two.
Yeah, damn. Yeah.
Like, yeah, we all good, you know. Like, and that's the same thing with everybody though. We know,
hmm
like say, you got some type of beast thing, or you got some type of beast. If y'all heard that.
This my blood
This
sister,
is,
Shanice
Wow.
Sullivan. They came to the chat. Much love to your sister. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you
peace,
shouting out me
sister.
happy birthday. Appreciate that, sister. Much love to you. Much love to you and your family.
That's that real. That's that real.
Much love. Hey, you said
Remember we
bee
were talking
sting,
about that real? Yeah, bee sting. Yeah, that's you got a bee
bee
sting.
sting, or bee sting,
Bee
like
sting, like yeah, them bees is stinging
sting
your ass.
your ass.
Yeah.
But you a
Beast
beast.
didn't know, but
Yeah.
yeah, you heard that, yeah.
Right. A bee, you know what's so crazy about a bee? It make the sweetest substance on earth, right? But it'll give you one of the sharpest stings on earth. You know what I'm saying?
That's a balanced motherfucker right there.
Right.
You
Be
know
like,
what
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
you want some honey?
Honey used to make me nauseous. I couldn't.
Sound real choppy, Miles. Are you trying to say something? But I think Crystal bagged out.
You know, one thing I did notice though that's going on the plane right now. It's funny I was talking about bees and shit, right? Haven't y'all noticed? I don't know where you at, but man, the bees around here they've been acting goofy than the motherfucker.
Bro. Yo, Dark. Like, you tapped in, bro. You tapped in.
I've been peeping that too, bro.
Bro, that shit just happened to me a few hours ago. Like, no cap. The bees are like aggressive as fuck. And they're like out of their element. Like, you could tell like they be lost or something. Like, why are you around us this much?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And then is around, how can I put it, after springtime, in the beginning of the summer, or like in the middle of the summer, that's when they're active. But after that, why are they still active in these flowers? Y'all ain't got enough honey?
Right.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Like, I ain't never seen bees out this long, especially this shit crazy. Go ahead, Latin.
No, you're right, because I'm thinking there's not enough flowers and stuff around for them or something. I've been trying to figure that out. That's crazy. Dark brought that up because that just happened to me today.
Right, and these beekeepers keep stealing their queens too, and they keep stealing their queens to collect honey to put in these so-called organic honey products. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
They stealing the
a little
queens.
off because they acting goofy. They acting goofy as fuck, dog. Let a bee see you out in the open, doing your thing while the sun is out. If you smoking any herb or anything, you ain't even gotta be smoking no herb. You could just be outside. All of a sudden, bees just start popping up and start flying around your head and shit. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
Right.
You making me uncomfortable to be outside, nigga.
You putting some type of flower?
Kill you.
You putting some type of flower oil in your head, nigga?
No.
Flower wax or something?
Nah, nigga.
Aloe vera cream, nigga.
Some of that
beeswax.
Hell no.
He said beeswax.
No, that's some real shit though. They do be flying around like a motherfucker. Like, I'm telling you onto something because I see it too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was mating season or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Bees don't do mating season, do they?
It's almost fall. Like, bees ain't supposed to be out this long. It's almost fall, man.
Yeah, I know they about to die, but goddamn.
I'm gonna tell y'all something too. Now that you're bringing that up, that I noticed that's off. See, I'm in Colorado. We in Colorado, right, JJ?
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm seeing it at too.
I don't see birds fly south no more like I used to when I was younger. Them motherfuckers still be around in the middle of the snow and everything. I'll be like geese and everything. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how are y'all surviving through the cold?
I know. I'm gonna answer that.
Go ahead.
I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, you good.
They putting this type of frequency blanket over. That's why they spraying them chemtrails. You get what I'm saying? All them chemicals creating like a frequency blanket, and it's throwing them off because you notice birds like ducks and geese, they got like a magnetic GPS compass in their damn head, bro. So what's throwing off their GPS?
So you saying they putting a frequency in the atmosphere to throw their whole rhythm off?
Right, like some type of blanket, like lower frequency blanket that's blocking their way to the south. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
They're
direction.
blocking the sun and the moon, and they also blocking the sky. They blocking the ether.
Mm.
And I think those birds was using the ether.
Hold on. You said it earlier. JJ. It's throwing off their spidey sense.
Yeah. That's deep.
You said
Just
it
like
earlier.
when they spray chemtrails, when they spray chemtrails in the hood. When I was in school, when I was a kid in my black neighborhood, growing up in Louisiana, man, as soon as some airplanes come over, everybody in the neighborhood fighting. I swear to God, bro. Everybody in school fighting. They was putting chemicals in the food and in the sky, bro, to where everybody was fighting. And it was a video where Prince was saying that shit too. Prince was right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the same thing they're using with animals, like what you were saying with the birds. You don't see them flying south. They distorting, their GPS, their pineal gland. I believe animals got a pineal gland.
Oh yeah, I mean, because everything has to understand frequency. So, kind of going back to what you're saying about the frequency, like we all have a frequency universal code. Like if animals see you or you see animals, like we don't have to even know to move out of each other's way. You know what I mean? Like it's like a natural vibration that exists between everything that lives. But since there's that universal code that like everything has a understanding on, it's like that's what they're kind of utilizing to throw everybody off. Humans, animals, even the fruits and vegetables, all this shit, the whole earth.
Soil.
Mm-hmm.
Even the water. They throwing the water off.
Exactly.
JJ said something about the pineal gland and stuff, right? So y'all know I keep up to date with science and stuff, right?
All right.
No, for real. And y'all know how y'all was talking about you know how they used to say it was calcified?
Yeah.
Well, now they've come to find out that they are actually crystals.
What's a crystal?
The like your pineal gland is covered in crystals.
And
they say that the electricity is sparked from them crystals.
Well, crystals will be like water to me.
Solid water, right?
Mm-hmm. Because like the rainbow, like when it rains and the light hits the water, you can see the rainbow. But to see a prism, you have to put light through like a crystal like thing. So like water and crystals are like the same thing. And your brain does sit in water. So what Chrissy's saying that they saying is it kind of makes sense.
That's crazy, man.
That's interesting.
That's crazy.
So just throwing off the water can just throw off everything. Because we all are water in a sense.
Right. Then we can't forget about like frequency towers like 5G cell phone towers,
right.
TV towers, radio towers, and birds and animals, and trees and everything. Insects.
All that shit.
Yeah, everything.
It's like the crazy thing is, right? The earth is starting to vibrate at a higher frequency. And we're supposed to vibrate right along with that. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing all of this to throw our frequency off so that we don't ascend when the earth ascends.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. And that's why they got those energy machines, aka soul harnessing machines.
Man,
They want to keep you trapped in this world.
the shit finna get deep, dude, with this metaverse shit.
And people buying land and houses and stores and cars inside of a computer. How do you do that? like you letting these people know.
Guess what?
Go ahead, Dart. Go ahead.
Hey, not to cut you off, but
oh no, you good.
How many in cartoons I've always seen like birds hit like buildings and glass and mirrors and shit like that. Well, this past summer, I can't even tell you how many birds I actually seen in real time run into a perfectly glass fucking building, bro. I'm not even bullshitting you. I've seen at least 3 or 4 of them this summer. Of birds hitting the fucking and dying because their neck get broke.
Hey, check this out.
I feel like seeing where they're going.
I feel like half of these birds not even birds, but like little. You're right, little government drone experiments, and they charge up on these power lines, bro.
Talk about it,
man.
There's a lot of shit going on in the world,
right? Because if birds not flying south, what is that? Because those are not real birds. They got rid of all the real birds. That's another analogy. Oh my god.
So we're going piggybacking off you, JJ. Going full circle. What if the bees is doing the same thing, bro? They not really bees. That's why they flying by us and shit. They not really, because like we saying, why the bees so close? What they doing?
Oh, so you saying they replacing everything? They replacing. How can I put it? Not everything at one time, but certain things until they get everything at one time on the same level inside the AI.
Yeah, man, bro.
Oh man, that's kind of creepy, bro.
Hey, shout out to Super Sense Day One. If y'all remember him, he got me watching the show called Westworld. Have y'all heard of that? I know you have, Chrissy.
I never heard of that. I'm gonna check it
out.
Oh,
bro.
Let me write it down, man.
You know, I'm watching it. I'm up to speed.
Does it come on Netflix?
It's on H. Well, I watch it on HBO.
Westworld.
HBO.
Yeah, Westworld.
Called Westworld.
Okay.
Hey, I'm all over that shit right there, bro. I've been watching that shit since season 1.
I'm low key watching. Well, I watched a little bit of it today. I'm on the last season watching some of it. But bro, they showing you what they preparing for as far as AI, like all the shit we've been talking about for years. Bro, this TV show is showing you all the possibilities AI can do, bro. Like from humans to animals, insects. Like any living thing, they can make it a robot, bro. And it's some deep shit.
Creepy. They trying to erase the organic world, known world, the known organic world. Just like the movie. What's that movie? What's that movie with that little orange creature? Lorex.
You got
everything was fake, and that little boy found out at the end that the world was once real.
Lorex, I haven't heard of that. How you spell
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I've seen
it's
it.
It's a Dr. Seuss movie.
It's a what movie?
It's a Dr. Seuss movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
LARAX.
LORO.
Yeah, LORAX.
But y'all was talking about them bees, and I cannot remember the name of that movie where they went into like this greenhouse, and it was filled with corn, and they had them drone bees in it. I cannot remember the movie though.
Damn, that's some deep shit.
Man, everything.
I don't know the name of that movie, but that's some deep shit.
Yeah, everything going AI.
So house flies can be AI, dragonflies, beetles, any bug you see around you, any bird. You know what I'm saying?
Any human.
Mimic, right. If if they mimicking organic music with now they got electrical music, right? Now they got, you know how they used to have organic birds singing? These fake birds are mimicking the organic birds. They got the so-called, they mock the certain tunes and melodies from these birds, aka bird box.
Mm-hmm. Because, bro, think of this, right? Animals have been living on this earth as long as we know. So, like, with a lot of these dead corpses and stuff, you know they could just take that and put whatever they want in that same course, bro. That body, and mimic it and sew it up. You know, they use plastic surgery on people. They can make stuff on people. So you
Yeah,
know it's nothing for them to do this shit on a dead body or something like that and
right.
make it look real.
On some
And put a whole
Frankenstein
robot in there.
CIA operation type shit.
Bro, it's deep. Like, you gotta have an open mind to grasp what we talking about, bro. It's a very true reality, a possibility.
You better stay in tune with your higher self, or you ain't gonna be able to get out this maze. That's why they made the movie Get Out. You got to get out this motherfucker.
And we even got to be careful with like what we researching. Like this phone, these computers, all that, same thing, because it's the age of information, and like you can have information about something that's not really a reality, but that information is leading you down a path because you got faith in it. You know what I'm saying? Or you just feel it's right. But you like got to be careful where your information is. That's where discernment come through. You know, you got to be very careful with what you consume, and even when you research and listening, there's a lot of shit is just out in the open, but a lot of people Googling shit. There's so much, like, if anybody wanted to prove us wrong about like what we say about like religion and stuff like that, there's somebody that made a video with information saying how religion's the truth. Now we know it's not, but because there's so much information being put into this AI, they can make up all kind of information to make a person still think they have the right information. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but
it's making sense. It's called control. Right, it's called control opposition, like
type shit.
Right, it's called a monkey wrench. It's a throw off.
It's called balancing the scales, my brother.
It's fake Jordans. Hey, Aladdin, it's fake Jordans, bro.
You know, it's kind of crazy because it's like you even have to be careful with the spirituality shit and who
all
you
of
listen to, and you know what I'm saying, what path is leading you down.
That's why, like, you gotta, like you said, JJ, you gotta really be in tune with yourself, like your higher self. Know who you're dealing with. Know who you are, know what your vibration is, because this AI frequency is another frequency that's a part of the spiritual war.
Right. I feel like they already clone everybody, and I feel like they got a robot for everybody. Like where they can not only they can transfer your consciousness into another body, but also a robot body.
Bro, watch Westworld, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, everything you talking about, JJ, bro, just watch Westworld.
It's the show.
Yeah,
on
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about the series because I want him to watch it, right?
Yeah,
it is really good.
You know, because nobody told me to watch it, right? I just was bored as fuck one day, channel surfing, and I stopped on this shit, right? And I was like in the second episode, right? It was like season 1, episode 2, and I started watching the shit, and I'm like, oh shit, I got to go back and watch the first one. I was hooked from that point on. Just after I learned about what it really was about, I was like, oh shit. And this is when it came out, and we was talking about the shit at the same time. As a matter of fact, it seemed like they plugged our brains and just like, yeah, see, this is what's gonna work. Yeah, we can use all that. Put all that in there. Put that in there too.
It's this movie on Netflix, right? it's about this dude. He's dying of like this terminal disease, and he has a choice to do what you was talking about, JJ, transferring his conscience into a clone so that
Right.
his family wouldn't even know that he died.
Mm.
And so in the end, you know, he got the feeling like, oh shit, you know, I don't want this to happen. So he had to fight his clone, and whoever won, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Hey, I watched this movie right here. What was the name of this movie where there's this technology where they had this black woman turn to a white woman, and she wanted to experience how she wanted to be a white woman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How she gonna be treated in public and everything else. You know what I'm saying? They got that technology too. You know what I'm saying? Where you'll wake up as a white guy and shit. You ain't no
Hell
nigga
no.
no more. No, they got that technology
That's
too.
some scary ass shit.
Hell
That's some
no.
scary
dog.
shit
Like,
right there.
man, I want to see how it feel to be white supremacists. No, they got that technology. I swear to God, bro. And they probably got the technology where they showed it on Ricky and Morty, where they can transfer your soul into a damn animal, a dog. Damn, bro, like for real. Like, imagine being inside of a dog body. I don't think y'all want that, dog. You got to scratch and shit with your claws and shit. Them fleas attacking your ass.
Yeah, the programming is real, man.
Yeah, this shit deep, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Or
It
they
was,
can program you. You'd be like, okay, you want to be water? We're gonna put your consciousness in water. So imagine you being water. Or you want to be this rock right here on the ground? Oh, we can put your consciousness in that shit too.
oh shit, you reminded me of what's that show? What's that show? It's not a show, it's a movie on Netflix. I kind of breezed through it. They was doing that. Oh, it's called Everywhere. I'm Everywhere, and I forgot how the hell it go. It's on Netflix though, but it's like this Chinese lady.
Everywhere. I think it's everywhere,
Every
everything, and nothing at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember hearing about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I
And
knew
they
Yeah,
that.
that,
was rocks, literally.
yeah, when he said that,
Damn.
yeah, he reminded me of that. Like he was showing all the different like realms of reality and portals and different expressions of life and shit. Like it was a deep. I have to rewatch it because I was kind of not focused on it and it was too
Right.
much going on, but I was
It
catching
was
it at the same time.
really
Like what
deep.
the fuck? Yeah,
Like
it's hella
you want
It
to
deep.
was like
become
Yeah, I gotta check
it
that.
was
Thanks
like
for
they
saying
was
that.
experiencing, it was this mother and daughter, and they was experiencing the past, the present, and the future
Yeah,
all at the same time.
damn.
And they was
yeah.
flashing between different scenes and shit.
And they was like different bodies too, like how you saying different
Yeah.
consciousness. They was in rocks, they was like animals, they was all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, this shit is crazy deep.
Man, but imagine
Wow.
this creepy shit. Like imagine you growing from an orange tree and you an orange, and somebody peel you from an orange tree. Just like this weed we smoking. Like, what if somebody conscious going to a weed plant and somebody like, no, don't smoke weed, no. Like on what's that movie? Scary Movie when Marlon got rolled up.
What if your weed is conscious?
Right.
What if
Like
It
your
is.
orange
what if
is
you
conscious?
what if you a strawberry and somebody bite into you? Like
Wait,
y'all
wait,
gotta be thinking, bro.
hold on. Like it is though,
Oh my
and
god, bro.
I'm gonna show you how because it go back to what we always talk about vibration. When you eat that strawberry, your whole vibration change. When you smoke that weed, your whole vibration change. So is it alive as in it has eyes and organs and things like that? Maybe not, but it has a frequency that does create it has an energy basically
Life force
because
energy.
you consume, yeah, when you consume that energy you feel it from weed, food, all these things we talking about. So yeah, it's still alive even if it's not alive, if you get what I'm saying.
Like you can feel that electrical spark in your body when you eat fruits. You get goosebumps on your body. Like when you eat like some sour fruits, especially, boy, you get that electrical tingling all throughout your soul, Well, you are the soul. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
deep shit, JJ. Y'all on some shit, man. That's fire.
so what if that
Like when
limit
you said
inside of
that,
you saying, "Wow, man, really, bro? You want to take my energy?"
Like Osmosis Jones.
Damn, Osmosis
You
Jones, what's that about?
you ain't seen that? The little cartoon? It's
Mm-mm.
back in the like early 2000s, 90s, late 99, 2000. Chris Rock was
yeah, the
the
blue dude.
actor.
I
Yeah,
probably
the blue
watched it
dude.
before.
Yep,
Let me
Osmosis
write it
Jones.
down. Osmosis Jones. Let me write that down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your kids would love that one, boy. Oh yeah.
Osmosis Jones.
It's a great teaching moment. I tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
I've
But
seen that
it go
movie.
to
It's a
what
great teaching.
he was talking about, huh, Dark, with like how it's showing like certain things you eat. It was like alive in the body.
Oh man, bro.
Yeah, bro, you'll
It,
like
sh-
it.
it, sh- it shows you. It shows you the interactions of the saying of what going on inside of you. You know what I'm saying? Like you got certain type of germs in your body that's good germs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where their job is to protect you. You know what I'm saying? And you got bad germs. The good germs kill up the bad germs, and it's all working in unison. You know what I'm saying? Within the bloodstream, within the flow of your body, red, white cells, blue cells, whatever. You know what I'm saying? On
Mm-hmm.
some deep shit. I would smoke a blunt and watch it. You'll get really into it.
Hell yeah.
He said smoke a
Yeah.
blunt.
Because
Y'all
it's
know what
funny
this
too.
y'all know what this conversation remind me of? When Sister Amma was doing her one-on-ones and she'd ask if you could come reincarnate, would you be an animal or what would you be? And
Damn.
it's like, well, what if some of us did choose to be a blade of grass or the
Damn.
strawberry that somebody eats? You know what I'm
Mush.
saying?
What about a
Like,
shroom?
yeah,
Mushroom.
somebody chose to be the shroom.
Damn, bro. I think a shroom is like you eating a brain because the way I've been studying it and how Latin and I've been doing some research on it and I'm going to try it next year. And it's like you eating shrooms is like eating a bowl of brains, a bowl of consciousness, a bowl of minds.
Mm-hmm.
Like what if
It is.
those mushrooms are consciousness and said, man, I want to be a mushroom, like what Crystal just said.
Bro.
This shit
Actually, I eat mushrooms. I eat mushrooms before, and it's like an interdimensional spark.
So that means you able to see those other minds, right?
Hell, bro.
Think
You
about
in
it.
a whole nother consciousness.
Yeah.
Where's Noble with his 4 principles? Isn't the first principle the universe is mental and all is mind or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I've done shrooms at least 2 times, and it was good. So
shit,
I'm
I done
looking for
lost
some
count
more.
now. I can't tell you, but like it's an intention. Like to me, when you do them, you want to set an intention because you're gonna see different things and like certain energies, and it's not like seeing as in like a illusion, like you're hallucinating, but you can see frequencies. Like the last deep one I had, I remember I was out in nature, I was camping. And I took a lot, and it was nighttime. It was like 1 a.m. and the moon was out. It was beautiful. I could see the stars. And like the main thing I seen was like I could see the colors in all the leaves in like all of nature. Like I could see the color spectrum in it. And it was hella unique. I was like, damn, like I'm really able to see the light through the plants. Like, it was deep. But it was like my intention was to be in tune with nature because I was out camping. So like I already set that intention, and
That sounds
so
like
my
a
mind,
hologram.
bro, it mushrooms is like,
That sounds like a
you don't like
hologram,
it
bro.
because your mind is open. What you say?
I didn't mean to cut you off. It sounds like a hologram, like holographic, like you're
Hey,
like if you seen
hey,
you
hey, JJ.
That's powerful,
Not
bro.
to cut you off. I want to tell you something. Check this out. If you watch TV when you on shrooms, check this out. It'll do the same thing what he just said. It'll take you somewhere. It has the same type of. The television has the same type of effect. that the reality we live in on the visual tip.
That's deep.
You know,
Yeah.
That's
I was
deep, dog.
watching Michael. I was watching Michael Jackson VH1 Dangerous tour, and
Okay.
I was on some shrooms, man. Listen, you going somewhere, bro?
You say you going somewhere?
You going
No,
somewhere?
because it,
Colors.
Because the light
You
show.
seen the colors in the
King
music?
because you know.
Crystal
Yeah,
crazy.
the light show is crazy. The light show crazy.
it is. Like, I'll tell you what else shrooms do. They help you see past the illusion quick.
Mm.
Like,
Yep.
like third eye open for real, bro. Like, not just visuals, but like your energy. You so sensitive to the energy around you, bro. You can see through all the bullshit that's going on and everything way more easier.
Mhm.
Like that's another thing that I like. Like if I know, like I'll take shrooms if I'm going into a public place and I know I need to keep my mind open so I don't get lost in no illusion. Yeah, the shrooms will help me see certain shit or feel certain shit from people and be like, you want some you weird, like
Yeah, you on
your
some
energy's
snake
off.
shit or something.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I do that. That's another way I take shrooms. Like when I know I'm gonna be in public and I feel like I want to protect my energy to have my third eye open. That's why I say, like, set your intentions when you do shrooms. Why people have bad trips is because they just took it and weren't ready for what it was going to expose you to. But like when you like set an intention before you do it, you could kind of guide that energy to where you get what you get through that trip you go through. You know what I mean? So that's just something I learned. But
And
yeah, the shrooms is a boy. They open that third eye up for real.
what would happen if you put if you put like an edible, like create an edible out of marijuana and shrooms? If you put
Shit,
that together, what would happen?
people doing that shit, bro.
For real?
Man, people out here, bro. I don't know if you know, JJ. You know it's decriminalized out here in Colorado, right?
Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean like almost like in a rural area, bro.
What I'm saying is we got weed and mushrooms. People are making chocolate bars with mushrooms and weed in it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just
I
happening.
need that shit. Shit.
Yeah, it's happening, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna start shrooms in May. Yeah, you made me want to start shrooms early when I mentioned edibles. I thought it was, something I came with, but when you said it exists, okay.
Yeah, I got some
Hey,
chocolate bars.
Hey,
Go
but
ahead.
you gotta peep out something King of Himself said. He said something that was key with it. He said you gotta have a plan.
Mm.
Before you do shrooms, you need a plan. Like I plan to isolate myself because you go on some level you will be exposed on that shit.
Yep.
Damn.
It's like
Gotta
you
have
get
a plan, brother.
It's like you get to meet your shadow self.
Mm.
Like you know how we talk about lower self and higher self? Well, what about your shadow self? That motherfucker pops up, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Hell
it
yeah.
get deep. It get deep.
Like the shadow people. You ever seen shadow people on the wall? I saw that before. Especially as a child, like
Because
just,
you can easily get triggered on shrooms too. Like now that dark making me think, like watching TV or being around certain shit, you could sense shit. And like if it's something that's throwing you off or something that irritates you, it can really trigger you to where you could figure out why it's triggering you too though. Like that's why it's like kind of impressive because it's so exposed. Like Dark said, you expose yourself so deeply. It's like, damn, you can even see through yourself. You be like, damn, like I'm really triggered off this shit.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can't be angry, upset, sad. You can't be playing no scary music,
You
no scary movie, or
you can. Oh, go ahead.
No, because I was just gonna say like just know that it made your
My bad, my baby girl kind of loud in the background.
you know, any type of issues, sex issues, any type of issues. Just know those issues might come up while you're on shrooms and plan to deal with them accordingly.
Damn. Right.
Yeah, so yeah, it's an
And
interesting thing.
I was gonna say, not to scare you or anything, but it'd be best to be you and your lady to be on good terms while you on shrooms. Don't say that. No, I'm serious, bro. You don't want to be in an argument with her when you on this shit, because it's gonna give you a bad trip.
Nah, we good. We
the
good.
bad
over
trip
here.
is really, really bad, bro. It makes you feel sad as fuck, bro. It really do. It'll throw your whole buzz off.
Like
It'll be a waste of money.
Beyonce.
Huh? Ain't that right, King God himself?
Yeah, you gotta, bro, man.
You can get a bad trip just off the
Yeah.
vibrations of your woman. If it's on some real negative shit, bro, it'll fuck your whole trip up. I'm trying to tell you, because you're gonna feel her.
Damn.
She gonna give you all her energy, and it's gonna kill your fucking buzz.
It's gonna take you to a place. Yeah, it's gonna take you to a place, bro. Yeah, I know what he said.
Yeah.
That should take you somewhere, bro. You'll be like, I need to get out this motherfucker, but you ain't gonna be able to get out of it until that trip over.
Damn.
So basically, it affects your mood.
No, you gotta be in control of your mood before it. Like whatever mood you're in is gonna tend. That's why I say intention.
Intensify it. Yeah.
So you gotta, like if you in a good mood, that's the best time to take it.
Right.
Or if you
Don't think
got
of no bad thoughts. Don't think of no bad.
Yeah, if you in a bad place, well, man, okay, let me put it this way. I'm gonna tell you the real shit, because I like to do it when I am in a dark spot too.
Damn.
But that's usually when I'm by myself, like I'm not around nothing, because like what Dark's saying, it get deep. So I'd rather deal with my own shadow if I'm in that kind of energy than allow someone else to be in that same energy with me, because they shadows is revealed to me as well, in a sense. Like you can see through a person as well. That's why I was saying, like if you in public and you want to protect your energy, you could kind of use it like that. But like say, like he's saying, you get in an argument with a lover or someone, like a lot of they ugliness is gonna be so revealed to you, is gonna like fuck with you. Like everything is exposed, bro. It gets deep. But I rather, when I am in that energy, I like to do it by myself, because it allows me to see the things I need to work on, or things that's not really resonating where I want to be in life, and like doing some good introspect. You know, that's the positive part of like, you know, the bad trip. But you don't want to do that shit with people around. Trust me, I done had that, and it gets ugly, like Dark was saying.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm. But if you got
because they expose themselves to you. You know how you are exposed? And when I say you are exposed, like you don't want to be fighting people and shit, right? Because you are exposed. But guess what? They are exposed too. You could see everything, like Mindset was saying. Like you could see like you could see evil people a mile away. Like just by me looking at your face, oh, this motherfucker evil. I can see the demon in him.
Mm-hmm.
You could see that motherfucking demon sitting right in his face.
Hell yeah.
His whole body ain't shit. You are straight up goblin in this motherfucker, dog. And then you just move along. You're like, oh, this motherfucker evil. Let me go over here. It's like people say something to you, you be like, nah, this motherfucker lying. You can tell.
You ever seen a white dude turn red and gave you a smile? That's a demonic motherfucker, man. When they turn red and smile. You ever experienced that, King Higher Self? It's like when they turn. You ever experience where a white man turn red and smile in your face, and then turn the other cheek?
Yeah, you know he pissed in the motherfucker.
Right, he's smiling, but like he like, damn, like how the fuck this motherfucker know this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have him looking at me all goofy and shit, and then I give him eye contact, and I won't give him no goofy look back. Like I ain't showing no teeth. You know, I just give motherfucker look like, Look, nigga, why is you looking over here, boy? You don't want you. Every time I see you, you gotta stare at me for like, give me an extra glance, nigga. Stop it.
And that shit weird,
I ain't even
bro.
got.
Like,
Actually, I'm to the point now where I don't even gotta be on
I don't
screen,
stare. I don't
and
stare
I
at
can
people,
sense that
and
shit.
I don't stare at people, and I don't like when people stare at me. But if somebody got
Right.
good intentions, look, check this out. But if somebody got good intentions by staring at me, that's different. You know what I'm saying? But if they staring at me, like that's the evil eye. Like why the fuck is you staring at me? Like that means that demonic entity, aka the lower vibrational archon that's inside of them, see the light inside of you and want some of your light to be drained because you're too bright. If y'all get what I'm saying. Anybody want to add on?
I get you. I was just getting ready to go smoke. I'll be doing something. That's why I'll be muted sometimes. I don't be making moves.
Should I smoke when I'm muted and when I'm not muted? That don't make me none shit.
I just don't burn in my spot like that. I take the shit to the balcony. But
right. You go outside with it.
Yeah, I don't want my crib to smell like everything, you know. So,
but shit, I got like candles and all kind of smell good stuff in my house. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I'll smoke all through this house. It's a house. You know what I'm saying?
Right on.
Yeah.
But
go ahead, bro.
I like actually it's kind of good that some of the stuff that's going on, because you remember how you used to shake everybody's hand and stuff. Like it's to the point now where you don't want nobody to touch you at all, bro.
Right, I feel like that too. In public, I really feel like that. I really feel like
that.
I
don't even want to. Motherfucker reach their hand out to shake my hand. I look at his hand first, like, niggas, you crazy? You trying to shake my hand, bro? That kind of energy. You know what I'm saying?
Good, bro.
Somebody reach their hand out. I heard the little girl in the background. That's crazy. I like that.
Oh, this is my baby girl. She 4 years old. She got like 1,000 toys.
That's right. Spoil her ass. I don't care what nobody say. My kids spoiled, and I spoil the hell out of my damn babies. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to fucking say about it. Goddamn it.
Yeah, I homeschool my children, bro. Like I don't trust the school system, bro. I really homeschool my children.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
Yeah, I don't got them involved in the school system. I'm teaching them how to read, write, learn their numbers and everything. I know it's an indoctrination, but at the same time, they got to learn how to communicate, and add, at the same time, I don't want them to learn the fake history and science of this world. You get what I'm saying? Because his story is an indoctrination. So I rather teach my kids, reading, writing, and math.
Okay. How long you been homeschooling?
Since last year.
Okay.
Well, for a while, because it started with the internet with both of them. You know what I'm saying? Now it's internet and pen and book. You see what I'm saying? Paper and pencil, eraser. You see what I'm saying? Activities. You get what I'm saying? Different activities and stuff, learning activities.
That's fire. That's what's up.
I don't trust the school system. I don't trust the government. I don't trust people. That's why I love when Leo, Big Dog Philly OG, I love when he play that song, Fuck Everything. That's how I feel. I swear to God, bro. Like fuck everything, bro. That song, fuck you. Nigga, bro. Nigga, I'm feeling that shit. Fuck everything, man. But at the same time, you gotta have that love in your heart as well. You gotta be balanced. But you can hate evil though. You can hate evil, you know what I'm saying? Nobody can call you evil because you hate evil. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I don't know why people think somebody evil because they hate it.
Well, that go back to that Goku mentality you was talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta have that energy to, protect yourself from that evil energy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You gotta be down to use your lower self to fight them lower vibrations. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm with you. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hold on real quick, y'all.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all up here building with me, man. I appreciate y'all showing up and supporting this show, man.
Much love.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Don't think I don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I love the support, and I'm showing the support back.
Man, I've been trying to get it right, man. This damn signal.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
you keep coming
Yeah,
in
we
and
can
out,
hear
in and
you.
out with that signal.
Yeah, I can hear you. That's
Okay.
why I actually switched my whole fucking shit up when I dropped off. I changed the whole. I got a couple of Bluetooths over here. They be acting goofy, so I bought like a whole bunch of them. Fuck it.
I wanted to ask, have any of y'all seen that new Pinocchio film?
Nah.
I started watching it, but I ain't finished it. I barely got
Um,
to the beginning.
Chrissy, you gotta watch it. Much love to you too, Chris. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Uh, that right. It's good, y'all. Like they put some things in it. You know what I'm saying? That it'll make you think. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to give up the film if y'all trying to see it, but you know what I'm saying. Say you know how the paddles is with a boat.
Yeah.
You know how the paddles are
Listening.
with the boat, like where
Yep.
you roll.
Yeah,
The little Pinocchio dude. Say he became like the little engine on the back of a speedboat. You know what I'm saying? You know how them speedboats got them little engines in the back of them. You
Yeah, the
control
fellas.
yeah, yeah. I got you.
them. Fam got to kicking his feet behind the little boat. If y'all remember, they got to that part where the whale, the whale was on his ass, and they kind of made it like Pinocchio, where he moved fast at his feet. He was a running motherfucker, or he had fast feet movement. You know what I'm saying? So he literally became the engine on the speedboat, but it's like, you know, that same difference with how they show Sonic running and his feet be moving real fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Like say the Pinocchio character had the same trait. He ran hella fast. He was a runner like Forrest Gump. Real talk.
Yeah.
Real talk. And like Jimmy the Cricket, because remember we was talking about them bugs. You know what I'm saying? Who was that up here with us, JJ, yesterday? It was me, you.
Oh, Shan
Um,
TV.
yeah, Shane. That nigga Shane.
Big Dog Philly OG too.
Shout out to the fellas. Yep.
Yeah.
He was saying he was trying to kill that motherfucking bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said it was some bug flying around and shit. But like you know, the bugs like they had you looking crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was me, you, and him, and we was talking about this. Say where the Pinocchio character moved real fast like Sonic, but they didn't make it. They didn't make it in obvious. You would just have to peep that. You know what I'm saying? Remember, what's the name told him to run? Jenny told Forrest to run on Forrest Gump.
Right. That's just like this movie where Lawrence Fishburne. He was an alien, and his white boy had some metallic legs, and he was running in his desert, and all of a sudden he broke through this glass barrier.
Oh, okay, yeah. You talking about that movie, The Signal?
Yeah, his legs was moving like that too.
I ain't never seen that. That sounds good. That sounds good as hell. I ain't never seen that. Damn,
Yeah,
how'd I miss a movie like that?
Yeah,
the young dude that played this. I don't know. Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger's son? He looked just like a young Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what I'm saying? The dude that had them bionic legs, but he played Robin in the movie. What's that, Teen Titans? You know they turned that to a
Batman
movie.
and Robin, Teen Titan.
Yeah, he was Robin too before he became who he was. I think it was Knight something called himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was Robin. He was head of the Teen Titans.
Mm-hmm.
But in that film you just brought up, he did have the bionic legs, but that dude looked like Forrest. What is it with this running thing? You know what I'm saying? Like say Forrest Gump, you know where he had Jenny. He loved him some Jenny, didn't he?
Yeah.
But she was just like Jimmy the Cricket to Pinocchio. Go ahead.
Yeah, that shit got on my nerves. He kept, you know what I'm saying? He kept trying to turn a hoe into a housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She brought his dumb ass. Look, she brought his dumb ass home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Really, she was the, you know, like Jenny was to Forrest Gump. Is just like Jimmy the Cricket was to Pinocchio.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like in this film, they showed Pinocchio running just like the whole film for real. He ran just like Forrest Gump, but you know he was made of wood.
Mm-hmm.
So like on land, his ass started a fire and shit. You know what I mean? He started a fire up under his ass because he moved so fast.
Lit a torch up on this motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? And he didn't even know, like, he was gonna burn up everything. You feel me? But it's like, why I bring that up is where you see yourself in motion. You know what I'm saying? I'm still stressing that, JJ. You know where they say be like water, or you know how we stood in front of the TV and moved, and it looked like it was a whole bunch of us, or you was speaking to the fan, and it sounded like you was Roger Troutman or some shit,
Yeah.
singing California Love or some shit, like that echo. That echo is a visual, is visual too.
Yeah. There's a mirror.
Exactly, bro. Exactly where you resonate, you gotta see yourself in it, or how do you resonate?
Mm-hmm.
And it's real simple. It ain't gotta be all of that extra ass fantasy shit. You feel me? Cause like say the thing with the breath, you know how they say blow out your candles
Yeah.
on your birthday cake.
Yeah.
The breath is like, you know what I'm saying? That's the fantasy.
Yeah, it's like a ritual, like when they blow out the candles, like you letting it be known that you shedding skin. You know what I'm saying? You're like a reptile, like, you know what I'm saying? As soon as
Uh-huh.
you're born, you dying. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We constantly
Yep, you
shed.
should every day.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Like every day is an echo. Like you could put say the image. You know how they show man from like they show him walking from monkey to the man, but you can echo your life because it's just like that with every day. So being like water, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or pointing out how they talking about Mama Callie and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like where say where that is real, you just look at the ends of your hand and you see all of them fingers flaring. You know what I'm saying? Just like a fan. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Yep.
They done took that shit. That's literally like say every time you grip and hold something, it's like it's them rings they be talking about. Sonic the Hedgehog got them, but it's like you know them rings,
Yeah, them rings are portals.
portals, yes, doorways. Like
Yep.
you enter. You
Mm-hmm.
said it right on point, man. You
And
said it right the fuck on point.
Sonic has to collect as many worlds as possible.
Or
Many
rings,
rings as possible.
because rings will take them to the world.
Yep.
Ain't that right? Ain't that how it went?
Mm-hmm.
But that's like you know what I'm saying. That's your toes in your hand. As above, so below. You are the wind blowing. You are the fan.
You know who Sonic the Hedgehog and the fan is also is? The
Go
Pac-Man.
ahead.
Pac-Man.
Hmm.
You the Pac-Man in the game. There's many levels
Damn,
to
what?
Pac-Man. All these levels are other worlds.
Who is that? Chrissy or Aladdin?
What's that?
Oh no, the avatar next to mine.
That's me, bro.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad if
all
I'm
right.
chewing. My bad if I'm chewing though.
Oh man, that's the dude. That's you know what I'm saying. I wanted to ask you, man, because I know you
Hey, the
know about the
Pac-Man.
gene.
The Pac-Man is he the power pellets, bro. I looked at it as an energy game when I really started analyzing Pac-Man. My bad. Go ahead, Mind's Eye.
No, you good.
Ah, speak your spill. You cool? Just say your piece, man. Oh, bro, dropped off that damn quick. Um, I was
Yeah,
gonna ask
good.
you, man, about the genies, man. The genies, you know what I'm saying? It's a film that I seen. I don't know if you saw it or you familiar with it. The dude, Idris Elba. He play in this film.
What's the
but it's
name of
it's
it? I can write it down.
it's called 1,000 Years of Longing.
1,000 Years of Longing.
Yeah.
What is he, a
You
genie or something?
1,000 Years
Yes, he's a genie, bro. He's a genie. That's what they saying he is in this film.
of Longing. Longing,
Yeah,
like long and I
yep,
G.
Longing.
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know how long a genie will be inside a lamp before somebody find it?
Yeah.
I think that's what they saying. That's what I mean.
You know what I believe? The
Uh,
person that find the lamp is you. You the person that found the lamp, and you the genie in the lamp.
Exactly.
mhm,
It's both.
exactly.
It's both, bro. Oh, dark back.
Like that's some deep shit. That's simply the egg. Like the egg, the chicken in the egg. The chicken is a genie. Everything is a genie. But you haven't saw it Aladdin
Nope.
or Chameleon.
Nope. What's it called
What?
again?
1,000 Years of Longing. Anybody in the
Nope.
chat? Where Chrissy go? Get up here. Get up.
You said 1,000 years of what?
Of longing.
Nah.
That's what it's called. You can check it though if you know what I'm saying. If you will it. Shit, it's pretty cool. I wanted to ask y'all about it or what y'all think about genies for real.
What we think about what? Genies?
Genies, yep, genetics, the genius,
Yeah, the
like
genie.
all of that.
The genie is the soul in the egg, the sperm in the egg.
The genie is the G, the seven, the genius, the God, the higher self, aka when Aladdin got stuck in the den, he found the lamp,
Right.
aka his magic. He went in through the darkness. He had to go through the darkness, and that's how you find your higher self. And the genie is inside the darkness as well, even though it's not darkness, but it's like counter space. Counter space is something that exists but don't exist, aka like a hard drive in a computer. A hard drive is a little piece of
Okay.
device, but it has all this information and data inside of it. And when you plug it up, you get to see how much things is inside of it. That's the same with that genie, right? The genie, you wouldn't even know the genie's inside that little lamp, all that information and magical, things. But it's like that's how it is
Okay.
in your life. You gotta like go inside to find that information, that infinite information that you have. So that's how I see it. Just
That's deep.
Me utilizing Aladdin in that theory. But go ahead.
Right. That's deep. I like the way you broke that down.
Oh man. What you think, JJ?
I will feel like genie, you sending yourself into another world. Your higher self, the source, is sending yourself inside of a world that you're already outside of. And when you go to that world, you found the lamp. That's the story of Jonah and the whale. When the whale swallowed Jonah. That
No
whale is
doubt,
the
man.
world, bro.
You know what
That makes
comes to
sense.
my mind right now, just came to my mind thinking about the whole genie and the lamp theory. It's like, I don't know why I thought of it like this, but I don't know, I'm crazy like that, right? I was thinking like what if it's the same thing like the firmament dome, right? We trapped inside the inside the bottle, which is the plane that we live in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, bro.
And basically, all I dream about is genie. All I dream about is getting out the bottle. That's what man is trying to accomplish, getting out the bottle, bro.
Wow.
That's what I can, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I just went about it different, you know.
That was deep.
Can y'all hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Like say where the dude got let out of the lamp, right? Look, the lamp is the lamb, like the sheep. But we'll get back to that. You know what I'm saying? Where he came out of the lamp, like say his lower half of his body, it was like say it looked like crystals and rocks and shit. It looked like some type of mystic type of element that his legs, like his bottom half, was made out of. You know what I mean?
Right.
Look like volcano rock or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, on another note, it looked like he had, you know, the legs of a horse or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? His lower half is different from his bottom half. Say when it was solid, but y'all know say the deity they always talk about the Pan, right? Pan.
Yeah, Pan. Hey, go ahead. Let's go. You said Pan.
Okay, Pan, like got the little elf type of ears, you know what I'm saying? This is the same thing the Jinn had. But look, Jinn, that's what he was. That's what they specifically called the genie. They called him a Jinn. Jinn, Pan. What y'all think? Or am I reaching? Or am I reaching?
Keep reaching.
It's
Hey,
all about in.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about going in. That's what the genie is about. Or the jinn, the G within, the G in. You know what I
Get
mean?
in. Okay,
Mhm.
get in there. Get in there. Man. Okay, say he had the little sharp ears, you know, same difference was with Aladdin. In the genie, that blue genie, he had little sharp tipped ears. But so did the deity Pan. You know what I'm saying? They called him a fawn or some shit like that, if I'm not mistaken on that name.
The goat man.
Where
The greatest.
like
He the greatest of all time, right?
you know what I'm saying? In this case,
Wow.
it was a black man, but I've seen Pan as a white man. Like I've seen Pan depicted in a lot of different forms. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just getting at the gin, and I ain't looking at shit good or bad or happy and mad. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, where
hey, Mind's Eye, did you see my little
uh-huh.
avatar that I be rocking on my channel?
Go ahead.
It said, have you ever seen that avatar that I be wearing on my channel? It looks like a genie, but I looked it up. It's a god. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And it's blue, and it looked like almost like a genie. You can't see his legs, and he throwing like a fireball out his arm or some shit. That shit look cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
I wanted to bring this up though. Haven't y'all noticed the symbolism of using blue people in a position of power? Do you notice that with the symmetry and the symbolism on this plane that we live on? I didn't mean to take it nowhere different because a
No,
lot of genies do be
You
blue.
fine, bro. You all
you
right?
on
You
top
good?
of it. But because even look at it like the avatars, right? The
Right.
avatars is blue, and then like when you go into Hinduism, they have blue deities that was like supreme and shit, bro. So you onto something.
Blue represent water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's the throat chakra, the chakra right above the heart. Mm-hmm. It's a lot to it. Truth. You know what I mean?
Represent the air too, right? The color blue.
Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The air you breathing. That's why the sky
Mm.
blue.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
like
higher.
that's the skies blew up. If you get
Damn,
what
you
I'm
said
saying,
blew up, man.
it's blue up there.
Damn, blew up. Literally, it's up there and it's an explosion of blue light.
What's the
Yeah.
imagery is they showing us with these blue people? You know what I'm saying? Because they put them all in position of power.
You see how
Even the
you got that
avatars are superior to humans. In the movie Avatars,
blue.
those aliens, those blue people, they
Right. You see
superior
how
to
you
us.
got that? You see how you got them blue eyes on your avatar? You see that?
Yeah.
Like that's literally blue is the fastest moving color on the light spectrum.
Lightning is blue.
Exactly, King.
The hottest
Like
fire is blue. A lot of people forgot about that. The hottest fire is blue.
Facts.
talk about it. That's where that Sonic the Hedgehog blew.
Mm-hmm. I remember having them gas
It also
heaters.
symbolizes energy too. Blue symbolizes energy,
Mm-hmm.
electricity.
Mhm.
Yeah. The Thor lightning come out his arms, that should be blue. My bad. Go ahead, JJ.
Exactly. That's why
No,
the
you can.
police. That's why the police wear blue.
Right, they
Because
trying to protect the air. They trying to protect the air and the sea, so they wear blue.
How I see it,
hmm
this is just how I see it. Like, okay, so the heart, like how I mentioned, the throat chakra is above the heart chakra. So you got your root chakra, which is red. That's the bottom chakra. Then you got two more. You got the red one, your orange one, and your yellow one, right? Then you got green, which is heart. Then right above that is blue. Then you got like purple and then like violet and white above the blue one. So blue and red are like the first of the three, if you get what I'm saying. Because there's
Mm-hmm.
three above and three below the heart. So you got three, but the first of the three is red, which is the lower chakras. Then when you get to the higher chakras, the first of the higher chakras is the blue one. So like that red and blue concept, red shift, blue shift type energy, go back to like how just things is in a way. Like they got to use that color in a sense. It's a primary color too. That's the other thing I wanted to say. It's one of the like primary colors.
Mm-hmm.
So like red, blue, and green, they got like these certain frequencies that the elites kind of utilize because they know that it gets our attention a certain way because it resonates with our aura. You know what I
Right,
mean?
it create other colors. Those three colors.
Right, exactly.
They create
So yeah,
orange, purple, brown.
so blue's like the lower chakra of the higher chakras, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like another way. It's communicating. You know what I mean? It's the throat chakra. Communicating is a way to get people to understand or relate and things like that, going to them higher frequencies. Like what we do, we communicate on here. You know what I'm saying? To allow our minds to expand in them higher chakras. It's like where it starts through communicating.
We're spark plugs.
You know what? I get all that, but what I'm really trying to say is what are they really trying to tell us? Other than everything that you just said, which is true, I don't think they've actually thought it out that far. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of a fact that you spit out, which I don't think men even know they doing that. That's too much credit, goddamn it.
I think they doing
Even
that.
though
They
it's
know they
fact.
doing that. No, I don't put it past them.
I agree, a lot. I don't put it past the government.
They know what they doing with frequency and energy, bro. They
Hell
know
yeah.
how this
Oh no,
color
I ain't
shit
talking
works.
about that part.
Yeah,
I ain't
because
talking about that part. I'm talking about as far as like knowing we gonna put this sky blue imagery out here. You know what I'm saying? And have it be an avatar or a genie or some type of alien or something, and then have it symbolize everything you just said, because that would be a dead giveaway. Which they know that the average person can't figure that shit out, but you know, I don't know. That's kind of deep, though.
No, but I hear what you're saying. But why I think that they know what they're doing is because, like, for things to exist and be a reality in a universal way, they have to kind of put it in front of people's face, but not like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, not tell the truth. They got to tell the truth without telling the truth. So that's why they use symbolism. That's why they use colors. That's why they use these energies and things, because it's like it knows the universe understands this. If others don't understand it, then that's not their fault. That's the whole point of the manipulation. You get what I'm saying? So that's just how I see things.
I get all that what you saying, right? I totally agree with all of that. But that's just something that hey, you know what? You know what? Let me go smoke some more weed. That shit was crazy. because listen, we already know all that stuff though, right? But the thing is that all that's facts to the point where it's like, damn, we might as well just start writing books and shit now, bro, and just be done with the shit, Doc, and get off the fucking internet, bro. Because they ain't doing nothing but feeding the beast.
Exactly.
AI is just eating off my motherfucking head too long. That nigga on my head.
You right, but guess what? I'm gonna say something very powerful, Dark. We giving these people too much credit. Let me tell you who the originators of the universe is. Us. So basically, they need us. They the parasites. They the lower vibrational entities, bro. The elites. And the people that's using them, the lower vibrational entities that are using the elites and putting them in these positions and power. They need us to feed the machine. Because we would power and create these worlds, bro. What's inside of us project what's outside of us. And they want to harness that shit. And they want to keep you trapped in a fucking computer machine. I'm telling you the truth, bro.
Actually, they kind of got us all trapped in some type of already. I already think that part already took place, JJ. We're not seeing it for what it actually is.
You saying it's too late?
Yeah, so I think that's already been done. As soon as the whole world picked up a phone, mission accomplished.
Damn, bro.
See how that works?
Nah, you giving them too much power, bro.
No,
so you saying? So you saying we already inside of? So you saying we already inside the machine? We already inside the beast?
No, I'm not saying we're inside of it. I'm just saying it's inside of us. If you got a phone, it's inside of you. All right? You don't understand energy that well then, bro.
Nah, I ain't got no chip in me.
Off your phone.
No jab
Nigga,
in me.
Hey, listen. You got any credit cards? It's a chip on all your cards. It's a chip on your phone. It's a chip in your TV. God damn it, it's a chip in your car.
Yeah, but you got the power to travel to these higher vibrational realities. You don't got to be stuck and be trapped here in their machine.
I'm
If
just
you under
saying
if you
that
fall under
I'm
any other their lies or programs that fits their machine, the matrix. Oh, when you pass away, the program you was under consciously, aka the soul,
uh,
they're gonna
you're not
use you
getting
as a battery and put you in the
you're not
Sims
you're
game.
not you're not getting me. You don't get me. I'm saying that shit is that then took off that shit then already not as far as on a deeper level that you talking about, but on some control aspect of life
Oh, I
and
can
on,
reach
and
too.
on the reality of this place, that shit is already taking place. That's
I can
done.
reach too. How about this? What if I was to tell you some of the movies and shows you're looking at is basically the souls that's been harnessed in the machines, and now they got to play these acting roles. And you think you're watching a movie that Hollywood produced, but the Beast produced it. It's real people playing out a role. You like you ever seen what's that? Me and mine, I was talking about it yesterday. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. When that little boy got inside of that, they had the technology to put him inside the TV, just like they show you in the movie Poltergeist. When that little girl's soul, aka her consciousness, was stuck inside the TV, and they had to pull her out. I can reach with you. They do got that technology. I believe some of these shows and movies is people that's playing out a role inside of the machine, bro. Real shit. This shit sound crazy.
That's that Westworld shit again.
Damn.
That's that Westworld shit again. And check it out. And it's that motherfucking God damn it, you made me forget.
My bad.
The Truman Show. The Truman Show.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hey. Truman Show, bro.
Yeah.
Did you feel sorry for that motherfucker by the end of that movie?
No.
He said no.
Hey,
you said no. What if we was all living the Truman Show right now? Everybody living their own personal, individual fucking Truman Show. God damn it. Yeah, man. I feel sorry for myself. God damn it.
I used to feel that way as a child. I used to always feel like the world was kind of like watching me type shit, man.
Yeah. Like each person's his own movie, his own CD, music CD. Like we damn, hold up, man. Y'all got me thinking. Hold up. Dog, we ain't inside of the Matrix, are we?
Yes, we is inside of the Matrix, JJ. Yeah, you is, motherfucker. If you ain't inside,
the Matrix
where you at?
is the mattress. It's the mattress.
See, we was inside of Mama, so they had to throw a trick. So they had to give you made tricks. It's a trick into the fake Mama, the fake AI, Alexis type shit, Sophia type shit. You get what I'm saying? We can get deep.
I guarantee you that computer named a female. I guarantee you that. Mama Tricks. I guarantee you that. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you, just like Vicky in the movie I, Robot. I guarantee it. Name probably Vicky in every fucking thing.
So if the machines,
or
if the machines, check this out. We was going deep earlier when we talking about how they replacing insect and birds with drones. That means that's Terminator. The machines taking over. That's Terminator. The age of what they call it, Skynet. This is Skynet.
Mm-hmm.
I said Skynet, and that's that Westworld shit again. You gotta see that shit, dude. That shit might blow your fucking mind.
I'm telling you, everything you've been talking about is that TV show Westworld.
Damn, you gonna make me tell your ass the fucking
They must have been watching us,
bro.
Watching our shows.
He don't
Real
even
shit,
bro. When you watch it, you really gonna be like, man. I'm telling you, JJ. That's what I'm telling you. Super Sense Day One made me watch it. He kept telling me like, bro, you gotta watch it. And then now I'm telling you, JJ, because we got the mind to see it. Like the shit's crazy, man. It's a good show though. It's very good, but it's deep too because it's showing the potential of technology and AI and shit, bro. All the shit you talking about.
Damn, man.
But if you sleep and you watching it and you're not enlightened, you're not gonna get it. That movie is that show is made for the woke. That is made for the enlightened ones.
Facts, because it's very clever. You're right. It's a clever ass show.
Oh, I decode all kind of shit, so I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I know. I wouldn't tell you to watch
That's
it if I didn't think you was ready for it. Because believe that.
Yeah, just like American Gods, the same thing.
I didn't get to see that. I ain't get to see that.
I didn't watch the end of that. I gotta rewatch that. I'm happy you said that.
What's that about?
All the gods.
It's about American Gods.
All
of them.
It's literally say like say where people don't fear the Most High anymore.
That's what it is about.
That's essentially the
it's kind of it's that because it goes into the AI conversation again too. Like the internet is like the new god, bro, and all the old gods is like trying to fight to get the human existence attention because they attention ain't on the gods no more. Like Mind's Eye saying they ain't believing in none of the religions and shit.
Man.
It's the internet now though. That's the new god. Like it's deep. That shit deep too, bro.
Let me tell y'all who God is. Y'all seen the movie Friday? Y'all remember the movie?
Don't say big word.
No. Listen. Pay attention. Pay attention. Y'all know who God is? God is that the dude on the that got his bike stolen. His daddy is God. You remember when Debo said, "What you want, old man?" He said, "Nothing." That's God, bro. Like he created hell. God created hell, but he don't want to step foot in that motherfucker. Huh? Motherfucker ain't gonna put one toe. He ain't gonna dip one toe in that motherfucker. He gonna change his mind quick in a bitch.
Hey, it's like
y'all get
like
what I'm saying?
The Most High, the Most High ain't gonna have to. I see what you're saying. Respect.
That's the role the Christian guy play. He that old man that told Debo, hell no, I'm getting back in the car.
You want some of this too, old man?
Around here bothering these people. No.
Oh,
boy, get your ass in this car. I told you about coming to bother these people. Get in the car.
Hey, and that dude that was on the bike, he played Jesus, the one that got his bike stolen. Red is Jesus. Think about it.
Hell no.
Oh, that was what did he say? Oh, that was different.
That nigga said, "Nah, here come Debo. Nah, let me just tuck in my chain." He come right up and snatch that bitch right off his neck.
Cause look, why would God kick Adam and Eve out the garden for eating a goddamn fruit, bro? And why would a snake appear? Why didn't God tell them about a snake, bro, that can talk? Any goddamn way. Where the fuck does this snake that can talk come from, bro? Everybody's still waiting on this fucking anaconda. Everybody's still waiting on this anaconda to say something. This fucking python to say something, right, bro? We waiting.
The snake is the sound.
JJ, I want to put you up on a little something that I've been doing some quiet research on. This series called Rome.
Let me write that down. Rome.
Yes.
That's a series, okay.
Yeah, it's a series. Right. And basically they telling you kind of how they did things in the bloodline, how they wrote the fucking Bible. Right? Yeah, it's a duplicate, but they came up with their own version of the truth. That's what I think. What we got over here with that Holy Bible, their version of it. Because a lot of stuff in it don't make sense. And man touched it up. and it made it like, put it this way, it's like the council is like 300 people or some shit. I could see these motherfuckers doing some stupid shit like that. Just like you got Congress today still writing scripture.
Yeah, they all playing the script. They all playing the script.
Right. They still writing this shit as we speak with these laws and these constitutions and shit. You don't think this shit's gonna be a part of the next generation after everybody that has any memory of any of this shit gonna be dead? They gonna have the new shit ready to go. They writing the shit now.
You're saying like how basically like they had the Torah, and then after time went by, they had the New Testament. Then after time went by, they had like the Quran. And you saying like another 1,000 years is gonna be a new book after that type shit. Yep, I can see that.
Yep.
Yep, that's what we dealing with. This shit is changing. It's gonna be changed.
Something they're gonna pass on to the next crop, I should say. The next inquiring minds want to know, because everybody in this particular sector gonna be dead. They got a fresh new book ready to go.
So basically, that's the reset. That's a reset where they copying souls. Like when you make copies of from a CD, like you copying a movie and you making many copies of it. They basically, I'm not talking about clone wise, I'm talking about like an actual disc where they making copies of you in a disc and shit. That's some creepy shit, bro. And then after they make a copy of you on the disc, after the reset, they put the disc in, the copy of you in, and now you being reborn in the reset. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. And they got the history rewritten and everything else rewritten. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The great reset. Mm-hmm. Because they
could write the scripture in a point where they could say something like Barack Obama was like the best president to ever live,
bro,
and put that in a book.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the first black president, and mislead the whole thing with just using him.
Man, Dark
and Donald Trump.
Right, Dark. They did the same thing with Harriet Tubman and Frederick Douglass. They fictional characters.
Bro, y'all don't know how deep this is going. Like, because you got to think about this. Going with what you said, Dark. Abraham Lincoln has like a big ass statue, right? You know that big ass statue of Abraham Lincoln?
Uh-huh.
Like, how do we know not 2,000 years from now they gonna say that was like a god at a point in time that was on Earth?
Right.
You
and how do we know?
Saying?
And check this out. How do we know the person was even real? And they created a statue to exalt this character as if it was a god.
Right, bro. The shit get deep, man.
It's like programs within programs within programs, bro. It's like they're the programmers. When Neo met the programmer, when he was in front of all those little mini screens, the great architect, the great programmer. You know what I'm talking about? So the people that do reverse engineer, the one that said, let us create man in our image, those are the architects. Yeah. Those are the alchemists. You know what I'm saying? They playing a God role. So now by them playing a God role, by doing all this scientific, satanic shit, they got to create governments, religions, institutions, drugs. Oh my God. This shit was all foreplay.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Right. The program was already made. There's just all these people playing their roles.
Yeah, you really got to see Westworld. You really got to see that shit.
What's the name of that?
Westworld. We already said it.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I thought you said something else.
Yeah, but you touched on something else in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just touched on something that was in it again, didn't he?
Yeah.
He said it again. Damn.
Telling you, and it's still a running show. Like I'm just now tapping into it, but it's been going like
Yeah.
since I said we've been talking about AI and all this the past few years. That's when this show began. But now I'm just now watching it, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my God! Remember
They-
when you mentioned the genie? Y'all mentioned the genie earlier. You or Mind's Eye.
Mhm.
The genie is Casper the Ghost, bro. That's Casper the Ghost.
A ghost is the Mind's Eye taught me this. The ghost is the G host.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit, the higher self, the crown chakra.
You know what I
Hey,
got from that? The host of your
eventually
energy.
that's
The
what
host
we
of your
gotta do.
energy is just a parasite. Actually, I don't know.
Damn. Just like when we mention parasites, think about Men in Black when that little alien was in that dude's head, bro. On Men in Black, on the very first one.
Right, and that dude's body was just a vehicle, like
Right.
Pinky in the Brain kind of shit, kind of
Right.
like Master Blaster and Mad Max, Terradome.
Yeah, that's
What's
They
it called?
Live.
Thunderdome.
Yeah, They Live is the
Thunderdome.
parasites. They Live is the parasites that the elites get orders from. The parasites. The archons. They get their orders from the parasites. The parasites that dwell in you get what I'm saying? Because we don't have a parasite inside of us. We have a soul consciousness. And they need to feed off of that. You get what I'm saying? To keep the machine going, the AI going, their beast system going, bro. They harnessing our energy, our souls. Dream catchers.
Damn, I must be too high.
Yeah.
I just pictured a door opening in the front of my brain and a little man come walking out that motherfucker, dog. That's when you know you high. You start picturing that kind of shit.
That's powerful, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Mind's Eye.
Hey, it's just like say where like you said Casper or whatnot,
Yeah.
right? That's why I don't look at things with like say make sure you don't got the evil eye yourself. If shit be so evil in the world, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Make sure you don't go into that. You know what I mean?
Well, you say
Make
that,
sure you don't go into that yourself where you be looking evil too.
right? That's when you become Chucky.
Okay.
Literally.
Real talk. Real talk.
And you know what? And guess it's funny you brought up Chucky, right? Because I really talk about energy a lot for a reason, right? And Chucky is a perfect example of the energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because look, that was a real popular show back in the day, right? Why is they running that shit now? How many times can you kill a little doll? Stop it. They use the same energy with the same shit. They bring it up because this shit's powerful. Like how many shows they keep redoing?
Right, it means something, and every time he tried to transfer his soul into that little boy, what happens? You see clouds and lightning. The same image Mind's Eye got right here.
Hey, look, that genie in the bottle shit. Say the Chucky doll was the lamp, and the dude that was Charles Lee Ray was the genie.
Exactly. Basically, the genie is the Joker, the jester.
And what's that? A clown, right?
Right, but it's also
Clown is a clone.
right, but that's the character of Goku. That's the happy and the sad face at the same time. That's the Joker. The Joker is balance. People picture the Joker as being evil. Why did he burn the Pope's
Yeah,
money?
he got the purple on him. He done went through the red and the blue fast.
Damn. And then what's the color of his hair? Green, right?
Yep.
And
So
the Joker has a fixed smile on his face too. He can't turn a frown.
right, but deep inside, he's a monster. That's that genie in the bottle. That monster, bro. That monster under your bed. The boogeyman.
The boogers, man.
The Harry Lulu. That's what they say in Louisiana in the country. The Harry Lulu. It's a form of the boogeyman.
What's that you say? The Harry Lulu.
Yeah. We say that shit in Louisiana where I'm from.
That shit crazy as hell. I just want to say
Harry
that.
Louis.
You said the Harry Lulu.
Harry.
Yeah, the Harry Lulu.
I'm gonna shoot Harry Lulu.
I'm gonna shoot some Harry Lulus at you. Yeah, because niggas is nasty. They shoot boogers at people, bro. Harry Lulus. That's crazy, bro.
I'm not making it up, bro. I'm not making it up, bro.
I'm not saying you are. That's funny as hell.
Right.
I ain't never heard that before. Wow.
Yeah. They be like the Harry Lulu gonna get you. You better be good. You better go to sleep. Harry Lulu gonna come from under that bed, gonna come out that closet. He gonna come from behind that dresser, gonna get your ass. Better take your ass to sleep for the Harry Lulu get you. That's how they talk to you out there in the country in Louisiana, man. Y'all think I'm crazy. I can't make this shit up.
Not at all, man.
I can't make this shit up. What y'all think about the half horse, half man? Y'all think that's a real creature? Or y'all think that's mythical?
Hey, that's what we
centaur.
breaking down right now. That's what we breaking down.
The centaur.
Yeah.
The centaur. The centaur.
Uh-huh.
It's the center. It's the balance. The balance is to be centered. The half man, half horse. Lower self, higher self. Animal behavior, higher human mind behavior. The centaur.
Right, because the horse body is at the bottom and the man is at the top now.
Yep. And it's called a centaur. Sentar. But it's also the center or the center. Like balance.
What about a mermaid? What y'all think about a mermaid? Is that a mythical creature or something real?
Yeah, centaur. Yeah, the centaur.
I don't know about no mermaid, but I don't know.
I'm trying to get to a charge on my phone.
I'm getting some bad thoughts behind mermaid.
What about beings with wings? What y'all think about that? Is that real? Is there a reality where it's beings with wings?
Yeah. This reality shit.
In the physical?
It could be this reality or another reality. Do you think it's mythical or non-mythical?
I don't know. You making me think of that movie Dogma now.
But you never flown in another world in a dream?
Yeah, but I ain't never had
I
no
have
wings.
money. I have.
I ain't never had no wings though.
That's levitation.
The knowings you have is the thing you knowing, like
No,
knowing.
but I thought he meant. That's why I said in the physical. I don't know.
But what
You
if
know what I'm
these
saying?
so-called creatures exist, but they come through portals from other realities?
It's like you can fly, but you have no wings, Genie.
It's like if that was true, JJ, they doing a damn good job of hiding, and they hiding real good in plain sight too. On some shape shifting shit for real. All these goddamn phones today, you bet your damn somebody gonna get a picture. Shit. But sometimes a picture can reveal the motherfucker. Take a picture of somebody you don't know and look at that picture. You might be surprised at what the fuck you see.
What if I was to tell you I saw a fairy before? You'll think I'm lying, or you'll think I'm telling the truth?
Was you high?
No,
I
I
think
was
you was
sober.
telling the
I
truth.
was sober and I was on my lunch break. And it's a bougie neighborhood in Richardson, Texas, bro. I
Well,
bullshit you not.
I think JJ, based on everything you asking, certain people get to see certain things. I think there's things I seen that you wouldn't believe I seen, and I think we all kind of have that. No matter if it was like a deity or entity or a frequency or
Right,
any of that. You know
right.
what I'm
Or out
saying?
of body experience.
Yep, all that type shit. Yep, a dream. You know, we think about it. When you dream, you can't explain to me what your dream is. You could tell me, but I have to believe you really dreamed that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same with like your conscious dreams, aka your life. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's when you mention that your life, that's argon energy. And argon energy is the ether. So you become part of this sea of energy, this white light, this white noise, this static electricity, right? And you traveling through this portal, and then when all these pieces, you know what I'm saying, get at a certain frequency, now you at a clear channel or a clear station, which is a reality you're born in, or a reality you're visiting. You get what I'm saying? Shit deep, bro.
That's right.
And
Give
we
me 1
all
second,
walking
man.
on
I'm
our
about
own path.
to chop it up with you.
I'll say that again.
I said, give me 1 second, man. I'm about to chop it up with y'all, man. Don't leave.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Hey, Dark, you was trying to say something?
Y'all got some deep shit, man. This, well, man, this shit is deep.
Yeah, this shit deep. Peace and love to everyone that showed up to the channel. Welcome back, Valley Ray, Jaguar, Jerry Jaguar, Sun Kiss. Peace and love to y'all, man. I'm glad y'all here supporting the show, man. That's what we got to do, support one another. That's how we all will grow. We have to support
Yep.
one another.
Happy birthday.
Happy Earth Day to everyone. Rashad, peace to you, my brother. Much love to you. Hit that link.
Where the hell Dark go? My nigga Aladdin in the building. Yeah, man. One more time. Happy Earth Day, man. To you, JJ.
Oh, yeah, man.
Man.
Appreciate that, bro.
you're getting more seasoned out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more cycles, huh?
Yeah.
We all in this cycle together.
Damn right. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm coming right back to you.
All right, bet.
Yeah, JJ, I appreciate the way you think, man. I always like the way you think, bro. I just wanted to let you know that you got a wise.
Same with you, bro.
Thank you, man. You got a wise mind, and I always appreciate that, bro.
Same with you, bro. Same with you. Dark Chameleon said his Bluetooth died. That's why he dropped out.
Okay. Yeah, man. Happy birthday once again. Hope your day been positive too.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, I've been. So you know how certain days you be dodging certain things.
Mm-hmm.
That's how today was. Like I just had to, dodge certain things just so this day, you know what I'm saying, is high vibrational, bro.
Right.
You can't. How can I put it? Once you become wise, you got to learn how to become wiser every day. You got to learn how to think and sharpen your mind every day. So you're like, okay, if I go this way, I know what's going to happen. I know what this type of business is about.
All right.
I don't. You get what I'm saying? I know what this can lead. So you like, okay, I'm taking the back street. I ain't taking Main Street.
Right.
Type shit. You gotta move different. Like sometimes you gotta move different, and sometimes you gotta think different. Sometimes you gotta act different, but that don't mean you gotta change who you are. You get what I'm saying? We just becoming wiser and wiser. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I resonate with that, man.
We learn from our mistakes. We learn from other people's mistakes. And you know what's really making us wise? We fed the fuck up, bro.
Right.
We don't want to feed their system, their beast system. We don't want our souls to be harnessed into their machines, bro. You was about to say something. I ain't mean to cut you off. King Higher Stuff.
You got it.
Yeah, they want to harness us into these machines, bro. And I feel like I know Dark's saying we already in the machine, but if we are in the machine, I think at least we'll be able to get out this motherfucker by us being at the high frequency we're on, the high vibrations we're on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
Can y'all
you.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's real talk. You can get out like you said with the Fed word, FED. Then you got DF. Be like, damn, I don't want to hear it. Definition.
Right, you fed up mean you can't. You're not about to feed it no more. Fed means you fed well, like you full now. You don't want to feed them no more energy. Like you're like, hell no. Like I got.
That was a mistaken call, bro.
Like definition had
say that again. Dark. What Dark said?
Oh no, I had another phone call. I was talking to.
Nigga, mute your mic, man.
I was trying to. I just got this motherfucker working right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Hey, remember Def Comedy Jam?
Yeah.
That was like, you know what I mean? Couldn't hear shit. Literally DEF, or say fed up, all that shit.
Right, just like the king of comedies, they were feeding off of Bernie Mac. he was the only one really funny.
Was they?
Damn.
Yeah, they were feeding off of Bernie Mac, man.
You don't think none of the other ones was funny?
Nah.
Who was the kings of
Right,
comedy?
that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Bernie Mac was the king of the comedy. No, none of them other guys were, bro.
It was Steve Harvey. Who else?
Steve,
D.L.
Potato. You talking about Mr.
Hughley.
Potato Head? And you talking about D.L. Hughley? Like he act like he can't grow a fucking mustache sometimes, bro.
Hell no.
You talking about
Like this nigga just want a
Cedric
beard, bro.
Entertainment?
Naked lip ass nigga, bro.
Hey, my homeboy say you can't trust a man that ain't got no facial hair and he's over 25.
Damn, that's funny as hell.
Who don't got no facial hair?
D.L. Hughley. He just got a beard, no mustache.
Well, yeah.
See, this the whole
When did the
thing.
fourth one?
You know how they say Thor like to drink beer? You know where you get the beer mustache?
Yeah.
A lot of them where they got that baby face and they say matured and grown. Like the mustache is the beer. Like the beer, you drink beers, the beard. You know how like the beer got the foam is the mustache. You know, like say where they say drunken mouth make you speak sober.
Yeah.
You mustache the truth. So like that's where the beard is hidden in the baby face. You know, like you don't want to be say you at the bar looking like Santa Claus. Everybody got a big thick ass beard. Nah, we got a big thick ass beard. It's in the mug shot. I hope y'all see what I
yeah. Mug shot, like they put the beer in the mug. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the beard, the golden beer is the beard, and then the white foam is the mustache. I get you.
Yeah, and you will get to speaking the truth off that shit. Just have a couple. Remember on
Mind's Eye. Let me tell you something. When we quiet listening to you, we understand what you're saying. Cause the way you be breaking stuff down, you probably be thinking nobody understand what you be saying.
Right.
But your word play and the way you breaking that shit down, we listening to you. Trust me, bro. Me, King of Higher Self, and Dark Chameleon, bro. And everybody in the chat.
Salutes to that, man.
Yeah, you a powerful brother, bro. Go ahead.
You know, as individuals, we can only push ourselves so far, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't putting nothing down that I'm dealing with. Just controlling my time with it. But I appreciate that, you know, encouragement right there. 'Cause, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
How you like? Sometimes I felt like I was literally running around like a chicken with my head gone at times, you know?
Yeah. Shit, we all felt like that before, bro.
Real talk.
That shit is... Go ahead.
I was just getting, you know, still breaking down the bubbles that's in the beer or the foam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think none of them cats funny. Bernie Mac is funny, but
yeah, he did have a, you know what I mean?
Cedric, he might be a kind of funny, but I feel like he's stealing jokes. He just got that. I don't know. I get that energy from Cedric, like he's stealing jokes, bro.
He's still in them. Hell yeah.
He said he's still in
them.
He remind me of like a little Cedric Entertainment. Remind me of a little fat leprechaun, bro.
That's what he is, man. My mama got a picture with that dude.
Your mama got a picture with that dude, bro?
Yeah, she met him back in time and shit.
That's funny. That's funny, bro.
Yeah, and it's like if I seen that picture, I know what you talking about because he do look like a little leper.
Little leprechaun, yeah.
Real talk, for real.
It's like say everybody is stealing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you brought that up, man. How about we talk about it on your birthday, mate? Because you know, like hey, for real, the thief is real. Or I don't know. Heck, it's a film called Secret Window, man. Check this shit out if you will.
Secret Window.
Secret Window.
I've seen that. It's got Johnny Depp in it.
Yep, nigga.
You know what Secret
Man, that
Window sound
motherfucker
like?
is so deep. You might have to watch it about 4 times. You know what I'm saying?
You know what secret window sound like to me? A secret window? A secret window sound like a Stargate that's being guarded by the military.
A portal.
My nigga said specifically by the mills. You hear me?
Cause y'all ever heard of those star forts, right?
Mill.
Those star forts.
Hey, I like watching Stargate. Do you? I get off into that a little bit. It's funny, JJ be bringing up that Stargate shit.
I bring up the Stargate because I saw that when I was a kid, and now that I have the knowledge that I have, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about the star forts and why did they destroy these star forts that were here in America and worldwide? Why did they destroy these star forts? And why do the military guard certain areas? And why do you have areas like the Bermuda Triangle? You see what I'm saying? What are they blocking? So when Mind's Eye mentioned there's a movie called Secret Window, that's what sparked in my mind. What window are you hiding?
Hey, you gonna make me tell you the whole damn movie.
Go ahead. Hey, right now I'm ready for spoiler alerts. So yeah, this is the time for spoiler alerts. If you want to spoil whatever you want to spoil, well, go ahead.
I ain't gonna do it. But it's a
No, I'm interested. I swear to God. I said I'm ready for the spoiler alert for the way you said it. The way you said it, the vibration, like the energy. I want you to explain what this is about, bro. Real talk.
So
we can feed off of it.
Okay, it's been some years since I've seen it, right?
Right.
Yeah, Dark know what I'm talking about. This motherfucker got deep, and it was like, say where the dude was writing this shit, he was doing it too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of twists and turns to it where I can't even give a ghost up like that. I can't give it up because it's been more than 5 years since I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? But like say, on the note where, how you ever like say gave something to someone and they still took it?
You gave something like what you let them bar it?
Like say where you give someone something and they still take it from you. You know what I mean? Say the secret window, like it was a thing he said to the dude.
Oh, you talking about like an Indian giver?
Nah.
Like somebody that give you something and take it back.
Say that's how Johnny Depp was acting.
That's an Indian giver. Like they give you something and then they take that shit right back.
Say he was like he was saying like nigga, this my shit.
That shit. I don't like that. If you give me something, give me that shit from the heart. Don't give me nothing from Don't give me nothing and be like, man,
to control you or something.
Right. Like let me. I need that back. Da. And if you don't give me that back, I feel like you my slave for the rest of your life. Type shit. Like what the fuck? Like you get what I'm saying? Like is that what you're talking about?
Ain't that the plan though, JJ?
Talk to me,
That's the
dog.
plan.
Talk. Let's go.
That's the motherfucker. That's the plan. To give you
Favor.
something to keep you working for me for the rest of your God-given life.
Yeah.
That's the whole premise of this whole fucking construct, is to manipulate everybody into doing your fucking bidding. Not you in particular, but you know what I'm saying.
Right. They don't want
Mhm.
you to be your own corporation, your own. I'm not gonna say your own corporation, but your own business, your
Shit,
own
that's what you gonna be. You know, the
everything.
corporate it's the corpse. It's the that's what you gonna be when, like, or say that's what it's gonna be if you fall. You're gonna be a corpse. You know what I'm saying? If you drop your ball or whatnot. So you
Right.
are a living corporation. Dealing with it like, cause say where we talking about, say, the genie, right? If the body don't move without the energy that's you, then you are moving the puppet. So it's like the body is dead
Mm.
and you buried alive in it. Just sit there, don't move. And you will see what I'm saying, man. We in flesh and bone, and it ain't gonna move unless we move it. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, this it's real deep. Like, say, where you got this avatar with the thunder, that's the motherfucking, that's the puppet on the string right there.
Right. That's the cloud and lightning above the building when Chucky was trying to put his soul inside that little boy.
Yeah. Like, look, say where you get to the term, or they call that thing a battery, right? Now, look, you get, say, where you talking about multiple batteries is BATT, IRES,
Right.
right? Batteries, and then you get BATTERY, talking about the battery, the single. So
Right.
like where we deal with the batteries, this is literally BA. Say that's by, right? BA is by. Then you get to the T, and that's where you say T. So by T is the bat. You are in the by T. You a bat, man. You a battery.
In a dark, you hanging upside down in a dark cave.
Yeah. Positive
Yeah, we
top,
know. Hey,
negative bottom.
yeah, we know we the body, we the battery, because they showed us and told us that within the movie The Matrix. You know, when you first entered the real world, right? You was hooked up to a fucking machine,
Mm-hmm.
and and some water type silicone
You are
substance.
literally the next
They were
batter up.
yeah, they were getting the energy out of you, right? And everybody was in like a fetal position, egg shape type jiggle. Yeah, see how they did that right there? Put you in the fetal
Hey,
position. See how they did that?
you see how King of Higher Self Avatar got that? Like, that's literally a bat. That's the bat right there. But it
Yeah,
looks just like
that's
a regular
Jesus.
human.
That's Jesus in the middle, and the ones on the side are the thieves, right?
Y'all, you know, JJ, where you see that big hand structure in the bat wings, like it look like a big hand with webs in between it.
Yeah, that's you. That's
That's
you in between the sun and the moon. That's George Washington, and that Freemason photo showing him in between the two pillars, signifying you being in the middle, the center of your universe, of your reality.
Or you with the angel on one shoulder and the devil on the other.
Yep, that's the two pillars. Oh man.
Yeah.
But they
Look,
replaced the
Bill.
man and woman with God and the devil, the angel and the devil. That's what they replaced God and the woman with. because
Mm-hmm.
God and a woman signifies ethereal battery, but they reverse engineering when they want to use the battery for evil so they can power themselves because they're parasites. They don't have a life. They don't have consciousness.
Mm-hmm. And check this. Look, where you get BA, that's in front. You get by.
Mm-hmm.
That's on a level that's buried alive.
Right.
You buried alive inside the T. And that makes you Batman. I mean, you feel me? Like real talk. Not it like say not no positive or negative, but you see the big hands and the bat wings. Y'all know, like say, what brought a lot of demise, like, you know, people look dumb because that is like they said a motherfucker eating bats brought some bullshit this way. But the bat, man, is the son of the devil.
Mm.
So, like, you know,
That's why he got them ears. The bat ears look like horns.
like, look, you got people that live, and then you got people that live backwards, and that's evil.
Yeah.
But ain't nothing evil with the bat.
Reverse engineering.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Say right now is we talking backwards. And that's a form of, like, you know, where the evil lives. Because like say if you haven't mastered the words or the spell that you speak, then you can be evil or just know you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't really know what you're talking about. So it's like you could cause confusion every time you open your mouth, and you know this. If you got any you know, intel on being under this spell, that's English. You got to watch your mouth around this motherfucker.
Peace and love, Chris. Welcome to the show, man.
Much love, man. Like real talk, that's the spill, because it's like you spit in people's face.
Mm.
The spell, you know. We literally coughing and talking on each other and say that's the ABCs. The ABCs.
That's alchemy.
Huh, Jay?
Alchemy.
Uh-huh.
Sound like 3 words. It's one word, but it sounds like 3 words.
Mm-hmm. Alchemy.
Al-key-me. Look, Al or L, electricity, then key,
mm-hmm.
and then me. Electricity is the key to me. Alchemy.
Yeah.
Energy.
That's exactly what this shit is, man. Everything that you get, like, say, where we dealing with, say the wishes or genies,
yeah,
things of this nature. If you not answering the calls that your thoughts is, you know, they stirring, and these are like your wishes, man. You gotta answer that shit, or somebody else gonna answer them for you, or you gonna wish. You gonna wish somebody could answer that shit.
I know what those 3 wishes are, bro. Let me tell you what those 3 wishes are.
Shit, let's roll.
The 0, the 6, and the 9. That's what sparked in my mind the 3 wishes. The 0, the 6, and the 9.
Okay, say where people master that, you can get what you, so to speak, ask for.
Right, you can get all the numbers, all the wishes from the 0, the 6, and the 9. Nothing less than 0, nothing greater than the number 9. After the number 9, you want to add a 1 and a 0, right? 10, right? So those 3 wishes is a 0, the 6, and the 9.
Mm. Okay. That's fire.
Or it can be the 3, or it can be 3, 6, 9.
Uh-huh.
The 3 wishes.
Mm.
The God, they say it's the God, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, but the 3 wishes is mama, daddy, and the child. The 3 wishes is the sun, the moon, and you being in the center. You see what I'm saying? The 3 wishes, man, this shit deep, bro.
Yeah, 'cause, like, look,
you gotta make the right 3 wishes too.
Yeah,
that's the oh man.
That's
King of High Self, you gotta say something because you call yourself the genie, bro.
That's
Latin,
what the
bro.
dude. That's what the dude be saying.
You must have knew I unmuted my mic. I was like, no, listen though.
You're right.
It go back to what we was talking about with that balance. You know what I'm saying? You got the left and the right and the middle, the mama and the daddy and the child, like you said.
Right.
You know, you got that subconscious and the conscious, and then you got to balance in between that. You know what I mean? Like it's always a middle piece to the puzzle. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The bridge. It's the bridge.
From the left to the right. Yeah, the 3 wishes is a deep thing, man.
Damn. And look, this the 3 wishes. This the 3 wishes right here. Your symbol, your image is the 3 wishes, bro. Bruh.
Indeed, JJ. But yeah, no, the 369 is the universal code.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? AKA you go through 3 trimesters before you here in this realm. What does that mean? You go 1, 2, 3 months. That's 1 trimester. 4, 5, 6 months. That's the 2nd trimester. 7, 8, 9 is the 3rd trimester. So there go your 3. So it takes 3 wishes or 3 trimesters to be even reincarnated here.
Damn.
Hey, bro. Hey, look at this.
You heard how I said damn.
Damn. hey, it's facts that, like, say in this film, say the chick didn't even want to make wishes, right? So he, like, that's where the movie comes into play. They kind of talked and he told her about his life. You know what I'm saying?
Then the 3 wishes can look at the 3 wishes like this, y'all: birth, life, and death.
Yep.
Real talk. Look at this. Like where he was explaining it to her. He was like, he said the death of a genie is like being in the bottle for all that time. You know what I'm saying? That's how they die.
Damn.
Aladdin's 3rd wish was to free the genie.
From his, you know what I'm saying?
Damn. The 3rd wish was to release the genie.
Yep.
That's why we here. That's why we here. Cause
that's
look,
what I'm saying. You can apply the shit to you.
Right,
bro. That's why I utilize the name Aladdin.
Right. We energy witnessing energy. Energy has to witness energy.
We all are going through that darkness to find your magic and realizing you had it the whole time. That's what Aladdin. That's why he released the genie at the end, because he realized he didn't need the genie as much as he thought he did. Everything he was looking for, he already found it.
Right.
In other words,
the torch, right?
Check it out. In other words, the genie is the energy. The bottle is the flesh. You're in the flesh. You're in the bottle.
Exactly. Look, lamp is the lamb.
In other words,
like they said, Jesus was the lamb. The LAMB is the LAMP.
Yeah.
Just
See,
like say the lamp look just like this cloud, the lamp.
yeah,
You feel me? So
yeah,
like say where we deal with the genie where like where he put his feet on the ground, he was walking around like his lower half reminded me of Pan, you know, or say the horse feet on the man.
Yeah.
So like that's where I'm saying like they was saying that this nigga is Pan too. Like, and think about everything is everything.
yeah.
Like he literally told her like he said his makeup was different. It wasn't like our makeup, where our makeup here is of fire, earth, water, and air. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. Y'all know what the genie and the lamp also represent on a reverse engineering aspect? The
Okay.
flash drive, bro.
Yeah,
A flash drive.
yeah,
Yeah. The flesh.
The flash drive.
yep. That's what I was saying. That counter space.
Message. Like, yeah.
And
What
and
you
and, and the genie is the higher self, which will be, you know, the goddess, which is royal, right? And then Dark mentioned that the lamp is the flesh, and the flesh rotten to go to the ground, it flushes. So that's the royal flush.
look at you, boy. Now that was some potent gas right there. That was
That's the
potent,
royal
man.
flush, bro. We the kings
Damn.
and queens on those playing cards, bro.
Mm-hmm. The
We
flash, like, look, the flash drive is literally like, you know, the computer will be the lamp and shit. You will be the flash drive if you get put in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We was the flash drive at a point. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And look at us now.
Man.
It's only one way out.
Right. We think when they cut our biblical card, our mothers, our biblical card, we think we still not connected to something else.
Right. What we connect to.
The source, the ether,
Mm.
the argon energy, electrical magnetism, everything. We are what's powering this reality, bro.
Everything you eating and drinking is connected to that source. I
Right.
agree.
That you're projecting outside of you.
You on the source plane.
Right. And you got to dip and dodge these lower vibrational entities, aka brainwash people.
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
what you say? Dip and dive.
Yeah, you got to dip and dodge lower vibrational entities. You know what I'm saying? That's the Pac-Man. He eat them fruits and vegetables, right? And then as soon as he eat them fruits and vegetables, he powering up and they get scared, they turn around. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be devoured by the Pac-Man, which is you. They want your energy, but they want your energy, but once you get to your higher self and charge up, you can destroy parasites. Higher frequencies destroy low frequencies. So therefore, low frequencies, check this out. Low frequencies gonna fade out. That's what I wanted to say that to Dark earlier. Low frequencies, the government, the elites. That's why they're trying to create a reset, because they know they can fade out. So by them not fading out, they need as much energy as possible to power their machines, their beast system. This shit deep, man. I keep bringing that machine up for a reason.
Because you need to watch Westworld. my nigga JJ, man, already know what's going on without knowing what's going on. Shout out to you.
Hey. Hey, y'all, look, we talked about it. I think we did. You know what I'm saying? but I'm about to bring it up again. Like say this come from that little Matrix movie. Remember when he asked the nigga Neil? He was like, "You think that's air you breathing?"
Ooh,
Y'all
stop.
remember that part?
Yeah, stop right there. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm sorry.
Hold up.
That's King of High Self. Somebody grab that before I grab that, man. I got the chills when you said you think the air you breathing is the air you breathing, bruh. Bruh. You think the air you breathing is the air you breathing? That means breathe again.
Right.
Remember Tony Braxton said, breathe again.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was into this knowledge we talking about right now, bro. All these famous people, I'm telling King of High Self,
That's some real shit.
all these people was into esoteric and Gnostic shit. Half of them probably belong to these Masonic lodges, and they knew this knowledge, bro.
That's why I was telling Dark that they be knowing about the color schemes when we was talking about the red and blue and all that.
Yeah,
they know that. They know that shit. They know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you the truth, and people keep talking about the truth and the subliminal messages in the movies, but we keep forgetting about music.
Oh, music!
Oh man,
the subliminal messages in the music, bro.
Look at that! Ooh. Look at that! I didn't peel back so tough. The movie is the music.
Damn, give me a song that's very subliminal right now.
You know how all movies got a soundtrack?
All life is music, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you gonna hear music everywhere you go.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
Like even when you turn that television on, the commercials got music behind it.
Man, y'all may think I'm crazy, but sometimes beats play in my head. I don't know where they come from.
Nah, that's normal to me. Shit.
Like beats play in my fucking head, bro. Like that's out of this world. I don't know where the fuck these beats come from.
You better start making beats then.
Man, I tell you what, since you said that, I feel like I give Pharrell a run for his money, bro. Because the type of beats that be in my head is insane.
I've been making beats, man. That shit's therapeutic as fuck, JJ. You talking about playing with frequencies, boy.
I like how you said that, playing with frequencies.
Yeah, man.
Hey, the beat, man. That's the drummer.
That's that heart, right? That's that heart. That heartbeat.
Beating
that
on
pulse.
the table because we hungry. Like eating, BEAT.
Yeah. Oh, we used to do that in the school cafeteria. Like everybody had me beating on the table, freestyling and shit, man.
Hell yeah.
Texas, they used to do that Texas freestyle when I was living in Louisiana. All people used to do is try to freestyle like Texas niggas, bro. Like they always start off the shit like, man, hold up, or I'ma come through.
Like the chopped and screwed rap.
Everybody used to freestyle.
Rolling
like
slab.
Yeah. I swear to God.
That's some funny shit right there. I ain't never heard that before. Nigga freestyling chopped and screwed and shit.
Like real shit, man. Nigga was crazy as hell back then. You know, back then you had that song that wanna be a ball. Everybody was rapping like that, you know. That Texas style, that Texas freestyle type of rap that everybody used to do when I was a kid, bro.
Repeating themselves and shit.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now.
Like that song, man.
Because in Wanna be a baller? That song, he be like, big ball and stashing, making my ends. He say that
Right.
shit like 4 times.
Right.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's some funny shit right there.
Now you'll have like
The,
one or
the
two niggas.
repeating.
Then you'll have one or two niggas that got their own unique style, or you have a nigga that freestyle like a New York rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But 9 out of 10, a nigga in the South gonna freestyle like a Texas rapper back then. Cause I'm an 80s baby, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an 80s baby, bro.
That is some funny shit, though.
I used to screw and chop every goddamn thing back then, bro. R. Kelly, all kind of shit back then.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
don't remember that shit? They used to screw and chop every damn thing.
Shit, I got a homeboy that
Hell
still do
yeah.
that from Texas. He was bumping some Nipsey Hussle chopped and screwed. I said, what the fuck? I was like, if I didn't know the song, I wouldn't have knew. But I was realizing, like, is that Nipsey Hussle? That shit was hella slow and chopped. I
Right,
was
like
like, hell no.
like that song with Paul Wall and Devin the Dude Smoke Weed Every Day. You won't even got to chop that song up. Just let that bitch play. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That hoe already ride. You know what I'm saying? It's already slapping. You know what I'm saying? But they want to listen to it screw and chop.
The motherfucker already what they say down there, ride
Smoke, weed,
riding that
every
slab,
day,
cuz.
looking ass niggas, man.
Rest in peace to the Pimp C though. That was the dude.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's why they got rid of him, man. They had to silence him, bro. They had to silence him. You know what I'm saying? He was one of them. He was one of them people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like Nipsey Hussle. You know, Bob Marley.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He was one of them people, man. You know what I'm saying? He was putting it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like he knew the truth about the government, the music industry, all that shit. And they ain't like that shit, man. And they also didn't like that him and, you know, Jay Prince and Irv Gotti and who else? Suge, not a whole lot of people was gonna come together and have it to where it was indigenous owned and indigenous owned only. No rabbis and Jews involved, no Freemason, Illuminati, KKK involved. It's just us, how it was in the beginning before everybody got here. Pimp C and them, they knew that shit. They knew the knowledge. And Kevin Gates, he playing a dangerous game, you know, with the feathers in his head and shit. And I think he playing that multiple personality role. I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, I'm Puerto Rican, I'm an Aboriginal, I'm a niche. God, he playing all these different characters, you know what I'm saying? All these different personalities and shit, because I think he's trying to throw the elites off. What you think?
That's a deep one. I don't know about that.
Right. He could be, is he throwing the elites off or he just
is he just confused?
Right. Yeah, he's just confused. Right.
Because a lot of niggas be confused, even motherfuckers that's famous, bro. They don't be really knowing what to identify with. Like, especially nowadays, because like I was saying, man, information, you gotta be careful with that information. Going back to what I was saying. So a lot of information is out, and I think some people that don't know who they are internally get lost in information. So he probably a little bit of everywhere with it. Cause I know motherfuckers that's claiming
a little bit everywhere.
No, for real. You might have ran into some of these people, JJ. They like
Yeah.
Hebrews, but they aboriginals and shit.
Oh man, I'd have ran into people that I thought was woke and said I thought was woke, man, and they turn around, they weren't even woke.
Yep.
What the fuck they doing in church?
Right.
I thought you knew about the Illuminati and shit. What the fuck you doing praising the Lord and you know about the Illuminati, bro?
Because
you know about blood sacrifices and shit.
A lot of people be thinking that the Illuminati exists, but that's Satan, bro. You know what I'm saying? They thinking that's really the devil's people.
Right. They thinking it. They see it ties into religion. Oh, that's why they think They know the Illuminati real, but they feel like it's something to do with the devil, with religion.
Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Damn. I thought about that before.
Yeah, bro. It's deep. It get deep, man.
Because how it's like this, man. It's like how somebody gonna say, okay, vote for Trump and Trump this and Trump that, right? But all presidents are in secret societies, bro. People be knowing about these secret societies, but this one particular president not, because he said a few words. I think you know what I think why people are like that. They're 1 foot in, 1 foot out with not just with religion, but with politics. Material shit, bro. They let material shit get to their head, bro.
Mm-hmm. The way of living.
Because Trump is a businessman, so everybody think, okay, I gotta be businessman. Okay, we know you gotta be you gotta be business minded, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, don't sell out.
Right.
Don't buy into their script. Because it's all Hollywood really come from what they call that the stage play what they call that
theater
they come from that, and the theater is basically a lodge, bro, a dungeon. When they in these theaters, they playing these little roles, these little dragon and dungeon games and shit. Those are the secret societies, the Knights of Columbus, the Knights of Templar, bro.
The Pinocchio, like we were talking about.
Yeah.
The puppets.
Uh-huh. The Knights and shit. The Knights are disguising themselves as the KKK. And the KKK branch off of the Knights of Templar and the Knights of Columbus. When you see a Knights of Columbus sticker on the back of a white guy's truck, best believe he's KKK and Freemason, bro. Yeah, because they had to create a white supremacist system. How did they do it? The incubator system. How did they create the incubators? What did they do when they created the incubator system? They said, man, look, we need to create a white God for these experimental people we creating in these labs, and we need to create a white Jesus and white angels and white statues, white Marys. You get what I'm saying? Everything whitewashed to fit their narrative, right? But they not knowing they are losing because that's a program. The elites, the CIA taking them out too, giving KKK and white people cancer and diseases, bro. Wiping their ass out. Just like everybody else, they wiping everybody else out, right? So this racist system was created by the elites, man. And a lot of these people, they don't even know they think they just come from Europe, but they're not knowing they were created in incubator systems, cloning facilities, then transferred into orphanages when it became of age, and then bought and used as a slave. And then and after they was bought and used for slaves, what they was put on? These trains, and these trains had train routes to go to certain cities and certain towns. And these certain cities and certain towns were empty. Or it was a few adults there, and they needed people there to populate those areas that were once habitable. Like it was a reset. I feel like when they talk about the Tartarian Empire, bro, like they talking about the indigenous, aboriginal, organic people. Organic people is the only people on earth with hair. Everybody else have fur. That's just my analogy, bro. Everybody else got fur, bro.
Did I hear you, bro?
sound like I'm reaching, but I done read so many books and, you know, connected so many dots, bro. I don't feel like everybody is organic. They're blending in with us because they need us to go to these next realities. They don't want to be trapped here. I seen a video where this white lady told this black guy actually, he said, do you like what type of guys you like? She said, I like black guys. The black guy told her why. And she said, because I can reincarnate. I could come back around. I can come through my children. So basically, organic people are the portals. We the portals, bro. We the gateways. We are the stargates. We are more divine than what they're telling you, man. We're giving them too much power. That's why they created fear-based MK Ultra mind control. Dark Chameleon, you giving them too much power, bro. You your own portal. You your own stargate. You don't have to be, sucked by their machines. You can travel through your own portal to your next reality.
Man, shit, fact. My fault. I missed some shit. I had to step away real quick. I'm back though.
JJ was just going in about how you see the reality. That's all.
No doubt.
Like everything is a stage. Like everything is staged, man. And I feel like the source is the black woman, the Aboriginal, Indigenous. We the source, bro. I feel like we the source, bro. We created a Garden of Eden. We created a universe, and everybody is not appreciating it, bro. The music, the knowledge, the spirituality, the architecture, the true science, the true math, everything originated from us, bro. We the originators, meaning we are organic beings. We are organic. We more organic. I'm not saying the other people you see are not, real beings, but they're not organic like us. A lot of people you seeing are GMO. You know how you got GMO fruits and vegetables?
Same thing.
Yeah, you got GMO people. You got GMO animals too. A lot of animals that are domesticated, those are GMO animals. How we know to say that dogs and cats are real? Chicken is real. A cow is real. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, what is real?
Right.
Like, look, where it's real, it's tangible, and say that whatever you hunting, you know how, like, say if you go fishing, sometimes you have all that green shit and a piece of wood on your motherfucking hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's real. That's what you reeled in. Like, say that's in between your left and right hand. That's what you feel. That's what's real. That's what's tangible. You throw that shit back though. Damn sea moss. You know what I'm saying? Piece of wood. But it's like, say the same difference where a tiger will have a motherfucking gazelle in between that left and right claws. You reeling that shit in. That's what's real. Mouth be dripping.
Yeah.
But then say that motherfucker plastic.
When I say you can create your reality, that is some real shit, bro. You really can create your reality.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them fool you. Don't let them lie to you and tell you there's a man sitting on his stinking ass on a throne 24/7 just because he created everything in 7 days. That shit don't make sense, bro. Why are you still sitting on your stinking ass and letting this black market shit go on, bro? Why are you letting all these babies and children getting harvested, bro? That's why they created religion, to hide all this shit.
Yeah, it gets
They want to
deep,
say,
man. I feel your pain on that.
Yeah, they want to say, check this out. Let me sip some water real quick. I'm about to say this. Hold up.
Go ahead, get them GURPS in.
I had cotton mouth. I'm blowing back to back. But what I was trying to say, God damn it.
Go on and bring them snacks on up. Bring that pantry on up. Quit playing. Get them. You hear me?
He tried to throw me off. I was trying to remember what I was saying.
Nigga, get them munchies. You feel me? That's right, nigga. Hey, I'm up here eating chocolate and shit. I got a motherfucking man. What the hell they call this? A hoozy? What's it? Nigga got a hoozy. What's it up this motherfucker?
Greedy Vegan, peace and love to you. Welcome to the show. Much love to you and your family, man. You're always welcome here. Peace.
That's
to you.
my naga, man. I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
Shit, I hope he hit the link and tap in. Shit, you can change the subject if you want
Salute to the bull.
Because he be saying some powerful shit too. He got his own aspect on things.
But bro, God greedy. My brother and my partner in crime, my rap partner. Peace and love.
The G. That's the GR.
Yeah, JJ, you got one of them channels people like to come to because it's low key and real at the same time. You know what I mean? We don't need all the publicity and all that, but it be like some real deep shit over here.
Right.
I'm just chilling too.
And then y'all know the crazy part about it, I'm being myself, man. This is who I am in real life.
Shit,
This
I ain't
is who I am
been
in real life. This is who I am in real life, bro. In real life.
I ain't been on YouTube in a minute, but you one of the channels I feel comfortable, you know, coming back on. For real.
Right, because we family, man.
Mm-hmm.
We vibe on the same frequencies, man. The people that vibe on the same frequencies, they gonna come back.
Mm-hmm. Like you get to be, but you ain't gotta sting nobody.
Right. It don't matter if you gotta, disappear for a while, like you was saying, do shadow work or you know what I'm saying, stack up some money, whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody can't stop you from doing shadow work or stacking money behind the scenes, bro.
Real shit, though.
That's facts.
Yeah, real shit.
I sure been like say I ain't been on YouTube like that, you know what I'm saying? But I haven't, you know what I'm saying?
Right, like 50-50 with it.
You know what I mean? Yep.
50-150. Put that one in the middle, keep it balanced.
And it's like where I come like I do say these days, it's been because, say y'all talking about what I'm talking about, even though I might be coming from a whole nother realm with the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause real talk, it's some shit when you the only one can see it snowing. Like that's what had me tripping on angel dust.
Oh man, that angel dust, that's funny.
Yeah, see how that didn't sound right, did it?
That angel dust, that's and it's a deep analogy, especially when when we were talking about how the leaves fall on the ground, they crumble, and they turn to dust, and the dust go back in the air, but you was already in the air when you was a leaf anyway.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, bro.
Look, Crumb Bell.
Yeah, that's the number 0. It's a cycle, bro. You know when people think when you pass away, they think you're out of there. Nah, that's the number 0. You about to go through that. You about to go through that hole. You a light being. Now you about to go through a hole and be replanted and connected right back to your family tree, the tree of life, the source, reincarnation. That's why they ain't allowed us.
Literally hung up.
That's why they ain't allowed us in the hospital to keep our moms a biblical card attached to us for a long time because they ain't want us to record all the Akashic records and past lifetimes and shit and know the purpose of why we came here. Because why they controlling us, bro? I can't be reaching. I know it sounds like I'm reaching, but what we saying here is we own to something, bro. Because why they gotta control us? You gotta control everything about everything. You gotta put boundaries on shit.
Right.
Everything gotta have a boundary, bro.
Imagine that, JJ, like, say where, like, you could have hit the ground running with this shit when you was younger in life. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, say, we get to this point, like, it's where you gonna teach it, you gonna tell it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff, like, and help the younger people see it. I know that's what I do.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I'm not around y'all,
that's what I do.
Man, hey, I try to reach an audience. Well, I don't try to reach an audience, but like my higher self will send people to me that's on an awakening path. And King of Higher Self and other people, y'all probably know what I'm talking about. And you will get to talking and you'll spark something in their mind. They're like, wow, I didn't look at it like that. Because yeah, they'll be like, yeah, you're right about this, you're right about that. So it makes sense. So now you got that person, you planted a seed, you know what I'm saying, within that person to where they can do some research. They can do some soul search. They can think.
What you're saying is, you know, your purpose is out here is not just to enlighten yourself, but still to enlighten ones that resonate.
Man, I enlighten thousands upon thousands of people. My wife is my witness, bro.
Man.
I enlightened so many people that I came across in Texas and Colorado, even people in Louisiana.
I did today, like, and it was a young soul. You know what I mean?
Shit, y'all be enlightening me for real. I ain't going to.
Same here. Y'all enlighten me.
It was a young soul. The youngster was like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I took pen and paper and showed him what I was talking about. It was literally a picture on the front of his shirt. And it was Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what I'm saying? And I taught him about, say, and where I learned about this, I was building with King of Higher Self. And this is where I learned about this that day. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I shared with the little dude today. And he was like, dang, he was like, so the worm is Sonic the Hedgehog. I was telling him about how the worm comes inside of Sonic's shoe. Remember we peeped that out? King of Higher Self.
Yep, I know what you talk about.
I told a young soul this today. He had on a royal blue Sonic. Sonic was, you know, on the front of his t-shirt. And I kind of just sparked that in his mind, and he kind of looked like, wow, like with his mouth wide open. I asked him to get a pen and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I drew the worm in the shoe. And the little dude was like, wow, like, you know what I mean? I literally talked to him and told him about how the bully choose to race something that he know is slow. You know what I mean?
The turtle and the hare.
Yeah, yep. That's the kind of spill I put on him today. Yeah, it's like the tortoise and the hare, but I was explaining it to him, like saying where people pick on others. You know what I mean?
Shit, like I done spark people twice my age too, not just young folks.
They call you poets and stuff?
Nah, people think I'm some type of interdimensional traveler, bro. Like, nah, for real, they look at me as a like I give people the chills when I talk to them in person. I got that type of presence, bro.
I feel it.
Like if you come in my presence, you would get the chills, bro. Not no like I'm talking about chills. Like man, this dude got some type of aura about him that's you know what I'm saying, that's at a higher frequency.
Hell yeah.
And we all got that right here. Welcome to the show, Greedy. Much love to you. I'm glad you're here, my brother. Much
Hey,
love
brother, can you hear me?
to you and your family. Yeah, we can hear you clearly.
Bro,
Man, peace,
God.
bro.
Great.
What's good with you? Happy B-Day, JJ.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah, my motherfucker, man, and shit, man.
Niggas
Look,
getting
bro,
older.
Man.
you the first panel I done jumped on in probably about 2 months.
See? Hey, I just said
Man.
that too to him, Greedy.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. What's up with you,
Niggas
King?
been on
Peace,
hiatus.
bro, God. Much love, man. Good to hear your voice.
Bro, I've been staying out the way, man. I got a new gig and I work overnight. I was at work tonight, but I got off half a night and shit. I left work and shit at 12 o'clock midnight.
Mm.
But yeah, though, man, I be
Hello,
listening to
Green.
stuff baby, when I can. I tap in when I can and stuff, bro. I just kind of like got sick of the shenanigans, man, that be going on.
Talk about it.
Look, here goes the Nene again.
Hell
Man.
yeah, bro. I was listening to drop.
Shenanigans.
I tapped in the drop stream a little earlier when I woke up.
Me too.
When I tapped in, man, them brothers was on there arguing about the word walk.
Oh, now,
Like,
oh shit.
as I said, the shenanigans and shit, man. It's like something I peep, y'all. It's one thing to be deep about some shit and be sincere with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's another thing to keep trying to go deep to sound smarter than somebody else. You know what I mean? Like them brothers and shit, man, was actually on it. They had to go into the etymology and dictionaries and shit just to look up the word walk, man. It's like, God damn. I mean, like,
talk about it, man.
That's too much.
Confusion and shit for no reason and shit, bro.
Talk about it. Hey,
that's what you teach your baby when they turn 1, bro.
Yeah, man, how to walk.
WALK. So these niggas.
So if you break a leg, you break your ankle or something like that, you know what I'm saying? You go to the hospital or the doctors and they wrap you up, put you in the cast or something. The first thing the doctor gonna tell you and say, well, yeah, you know, it's probably gonna be like 2 to 3 months before you're able to walk again. You know, like it's very fucking simple to me and shit, man. These motherfuckers talking about fishes can walk through the water and all this shit. I'm like, man, this shit is crazy as hell to me.
I see you, Greedy, man.
So you talking about comprehension too, because a lot of people's comprehension is so diverse that motherfuckers try to outsmart a motherfucker based on their comprehension. Like, it's crazy.
Right. Just trying to sound smarter than somebody else.
Right. They don't want to be humble. They're egotistical.
Yeah, exactly, JJ.
Boy, y'all fucking up some shit, boy. Like, look at that. Hey, look, the comprehension say that's the competition.
Man.
Hold on, here come the suspension, because it ain't about you being smarter than this motherfucker.
Right.
You know, both of y'all, you feel me? I see you, man. For real, that's, you know, say that's the high waters on the geeks pants or whatever, the suspension.
Right, the suspenders. Hey, you know what I thought of when you said that, Mr. Brown?
I thought of Steve Urkel, nigga.
Yeah, both of them.
Hey, I thought of getting that ass whooped. Look, his switches. Motherfucker,
Hey, who will win?
Whoop my ass, nigga.
Who will win out of Steve Urkel versus Mr. Brown?
Mr. Brown probably give Urkel that work.
Oh shit!
Right.
Hey, you know why? You know why I know you telling the truth? Who got the most color? Who got the most colors on?
Yeah, Mr. Brown.
Right, the one with the most colors gonna whip you.
That nigga colored up, ain't he? That nigga straight beefing. Hey, that is it though, Greedy, bro. That's that competition or that shit done got a lot of us killed. These niggas be straight up showing out, man.
That competition shit is stupid, and you know why I believe people compete? They want to worry about, okay, what type of audience I'm gonna get, what type of what type of hype I'm getting out of these people. Man, calm your ass down and say what you gotta say and let the next man speak.
Right.
Roll the wheel, yeah.
JJ, that's why I've been low key though. Like what Greedy's saying, like I only listen to certain people, and sometimes it only be like a little 5 minute, 10 minute, then I'll tap out and do what I'm doing. But it's like I know certain people ain't gonna want to talk just to talk of free thinking or being open minded or like what Greedy said, from just being genuine. Like, sometimes it's not about if a person's right or not. Sometimes a person just really want to explain what's coming from their mind and heart and get some perspective and opinions about the shit they think. You know what I mean? But some of them is really trying to, be the internet intellectual teacher type motherfucker. I know what y'all talking about.
Right. They saying shit to sound smart, but they not smart because they going by the they going by the books that they wrote.
Man,
exactly.
Why you can't go off of your perception or your life, experiences.
Yeah. And look, like you said, JJ, then ego is involved. You know what I'm saying? Say the competition part is involved. So like all of this, it becomes
that shit's stupid.
The clown, like how much shit can you juggle in front of us? You know what I mean?
Right. And
that's
that competition shit, the only thing you're supposed to be competing with is getting your shit together. That's the only thing you're supposed to be competing with, bro. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God.
That's
totally agree.
That's real.
I swear to God, bro. That's the only thing you're supposed to be competing with is yourself, man.
Hell yeah, bro.
Facts, though. That's big facts on that one.
And then people want to say all these big words, and then they want to look up the big word. Man, nobody give a damn.
Right.
Just say what you gotta say. Why you gotta say big words?
And people, I learned. Well, I'm gonna say I learned a humility side of myself having all those open panels I used to have and shit, bro. Because let me say this: a lot of people, even though they don't practice a religion, let's say no more as they used to, but they still have religious ways about themselves.
Fact.
When it comes to respecting someone else's perspective on life.
Right.
They just like y'all saying, there's a lot of ego involved, and it's them still having that religious way about themselves and the way that they think that like they just be itching to prove somebody wrong or be itching, just to
go against or
in a position to be giving somebody a teaching on something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. They want to keep that competitive energy going for
right.
What?
Right.
It's like what Greedy's saying. It's a programmed mind still. Like it's like you got rid of the religion, but you didn't get rid of the mindset.
Right.
Like whatever thought you have now, you still like push it like you did religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's where it's a problem, because it's like you making your own ideologies and yourself a religion at that point.
Man.
Exactly, bro. It's like it's like it's really like you can't really say you have an open mind if you're so busy trying to prove everybody wrong.
Right.
Oh, look,
that's fire.
Say you trying to put everybody to sleep.
Hey, put that on the shirt. Put that on the shirt, Greedy.
Yeah, I'm about to say you better throw that in one of the raps or something.
Damn, that that is
Real shit though. You say you open minded and shit, but as soon as someone comes with a different perspective on something and shit, here comes a clash and shit. You know, you get to win with somebody with the words and shit over because they have a different perspective of you and shit. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's childish. That's childish, ain't it?
exactly, bro.
Oh man,
Exactly.
I'm loving this shit, man.
Like you acting like a little timid kid.
Hey,
You know what I'm
real
saying?
shit,
Like,
respect.
that's
Yeah,
how
that's
a
real
kid
talk.
would act. That kid want to compete. Like a kid, say like your mama give you a sucker, right? And you give your other sibling a sucker. And then your other sibling looking at you like, I still got my sucker. Too bad. You can't get mine. That's how
Right.
people act, bro. Like on some dumb shit.
Man,
Exactly.
like no morals or say like, damn. So that's how, like say, that's how you want me to treat you.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or
You really
people
got no
is spoiled
morals.
too. People
Right,
are
when you
spoiled.
right, y'all right, because when you not humble, you don't got no morals. Why are you around if you got no morals?
Right.
It don't matter how smart you is or how much money you got. You ain't got
Right.
no morals. What you doing here, man?
Gonna start some shit.
Right.
That's what
And
they be
like,
coming on here for. That's what people be getting online for. The majority. I'm not gonna say all, but it is a vast majority that be hitting these links on these panels. They coming up there to so-called teach somebody what they supposedly know instead of hearing somebody out and just hearing their perspective on things.
Right.
that's where I'm trying to learn
To
how to
sharpen
shut
their
my
sword
ass
and
up.
sharpen
You know
their
what I mean?
sword and add to their wisdom.
Right.
Right. That's what I'll be on. I'll be trying to learn and gain perspective from y'all. I feel like everyone that, you know, resonate got a point of view for me to grasp. Even if I don't totally agree, it's something I'm gonna get out of the minds of another person's perspective. But some people don't look at shit that way. And that's where that's where I'm at fault when I think of this, like thinking they think like I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
thinking that these motherfuckers trying to learn and sharpen their iron, but some motherfuckers is in internet mode, like internet fame mode and shit like that.
Right.
So,
Man, y'all hitting on the real shit, man.
I'm willing to bet that a lot of these people, they get on them panels and talk and they voice the way that they feel about something or argue with somebody, and at the same time they looking in the chat to see who agreeing and shit. Who in the chat throwing the pom poms?
Hey, Greed, let me tell you another thing. You know what I think people doing too? They got an audience, a secret audience of people in the room with them, like probably 3 or 4 people that they showing out in front of. What the fuck you showing out in front of for?
Right.
Go show out in front
There
of
go that
them without
clown.
being on the internet.
Right.
Ain't that what they call it, bro? Ain't that clown, JJ, showing out?
Are you talking about?
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Showing out.
yep.
Literally, like say the clown come from the clone, and that's the like say everybody's a clone of their parent. You know, we all mimic our parent.
A clown want all the attention, don't they?
Yep, he gonna make himself a clown. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, when we all get to looking at you, you know what I'm saying? That's when that makeup get to melting on his clown ass.
Exactly, bro. And people, I think a lot of people, for some reason and shit, bro, especially in the conscious community and shit, bro.
Okay.
They be thinking everybody's supposed to be like hive-minded type.
Facts.
Like
God damn, Greedy.
Ooh, there the bees go.
Everything all the time. Like, no, it ain't gonna never be like that.
Right. And then you got people acting like little kids, like they looking at each other's subscribers. You got more subscribers than me looking at. Man, fuck that. Just come over here, spit your mind, and go back to your life.
Exactly,
what the fuck, bro?
Exactly.
They ain't got no life. YouTube is their life.
They looking at views. I don't give a fuck about all that, man.
And that shit is crazy as hell and shit, bro. It really is. And you know, it's an old saying that used to go around and shit, bro. Especially, I remember Tupac saying it, that a speaker of truth really has no friends. So the truth was never popular. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I take that in mind also when
Ooh.
I see people talking about how many subscribers they got and how big or how huge their channels are and stuff like
Right.
that. That don't necessarily mean that you speaking the truth.
Mhm.
Right.
Shit.
Hey, that's
Greedy on
something you say
fire,
that,
boy.
man.
Right.
Yeah,
You
I
can
missed some of this.
right. You could just be a slick ass pimp.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
A pimp
that
named
is
Slickback.
that is something to keep in mind right there, bro. You said the truth ain't popular. Man, some people forget that, boy. Oh my
Mhm.
God, that's like commandment number 1 to the truth. Nigga, it's
Yeah,
not
that
popular,
was
bro.
it. Right.
Yeah. God damn. Yeah,
You
that's
know
something
how?
you helped me
Hey,
remember that. That's something to keep in mind. For real, for real.
Mm.
hey, look at it too. It's like you know how like say things that's natural as we see that shit. Like say we gotta study it, and you know like that's what I'm getting at. What he just said, because the truth ain't popular. You know how people look at the shell of the tiger and say, okay, yeah, the tiger pure, pretty and all that shit, but they don't really know about the tiger. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, like the truth ain't popular. Real
It's
talk. They
never
just
been
want to go
popular.
see the. They want to, you know, they want to go to the zoo, but don't really want to learn about the animals. Real shit, man.
They want to go. They want to go to the zoo and teach the animals who they are and
Yeah,
about themselves. And they don't
yeah.
even know about the
Damn.
damn
Yeah,
Do
this
you know
motherfucker
you a
went to the zoo
giraffe?
and took selfies,
animals.
lying behind that ass like, boy, I will eat that ass up.
Man.
This shit is crazy as hell and shit, bro. Like I be sitting back, like I know I ain't been jumping on panels and stuff like that, but I tap in every now and then. I've said, man, it to me to be realistic and honest in my words and in my thoughts, I think as much time as people spend on YouTube arguing and debating over shit that neither one of them can prove, that they can be taking that time and building businesses and shit and starting little franchises and empires and stuff
Bro,
like that, bro.
Exactly.
And putting
bro.
our people in position to do something different than what you keep arguing at them about.
Talk
Like
about it.
you can't keep telling everybody and shit that they don't need to believe in this, they don't need to go here, they don't need to buy
Right.
this and buy that. If you ain't replacing that with nothing,
A solution.
Hmm.
you ain't bringing no solutions, bro. You just keep arguing and pointing the finger,
Hey.
playing the blame game and shit, but then you ain't replacing it with anything.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I heard that.
A solution has the word soul in it. So as much as they want to talk about this for the soul and that for the soul, they show ain't got no solutions though. So it's like, what are we really talking about?
I feel like my takeover coming out. Ain't that what I said in the takeover? You niggas trying to replace everything, but ain't got nothing to replace it with.
Exactly.
Man.
Exactly.
Ain't that some real shit? Now they got like say on a mission where everybody is trying to, you know, say wake people up and shit. That's just what I'm saying about the real. You know, the real, you know, where we talk about tangibility is just like you see, say your grandpa with that fishing pole trying to reel in that fish. Like say, whatever your idea is, simply get it in between your left and right hand.
Mm.
And
Wow.
that's what you talking about. This is what the real is.
Some people don't even know how to reel in no fish though. Like real talk.
Huh.
Like I don't even eat fish, bro. But I told my dad go fishing. I told him, hey, when you go fishing, let me know, because it's like you gotta be realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to know solutions for any possibility you may face. So it's like sometimes we can't even. I love talking the deep shit. Y'all know that. But it's like I even ground myself a lot of the time. Like that's why I be disappearing. I'd be like, let me just enjoy being a fucking human. You know, being able to just breathe and experience, because I could be in jail. I could be like, there's still other shit that could happen to me in a physical way that I don't want to forget that. You know
Right.
what I
I think
mean?
like that all day, every day,
So
King
you
Higher
want to
Self.
enjoy your human life too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And keep your personal spiritual self at that high frequency we talk about. Keep your aura right. Feel, be your true self. But like, yeah, you can't lose just being a human, man. And that's another thing about this YouTube shit, bro. Like, it kind of get like you can't get lost in the internet like that. You got to be able to just take breaks and really just be out here, bro. Like,
right, because if you lost in the internet, like you how you gonna move around in real life?
Right.
How you gonna be able to move around, man?
The YouTube ain't real life, man. Shit. I'm here talking about.
Right. It's literally like, say right now, all 6 of these boxes is literally CGI images. We all CGI right now. We computer generated images, you know what I'm saying? On this motherfucker, like bro just said, it ain't real, you know what I mean? It's like it's a projection of our former self. Just like Star Trek and shit. That nigga talking to Spock. What that nigga name talking to Spock? You know what I'm saying? On the little screen picture or some shit like that. But yeah, that's what this shit is, man. The reality is, you know, we powered all this shit up to meet up here.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Y'all know what be so crazy to me? They be sitting on YouTube talking about all the shit they can do, but they never go outside and do it.
Right.
Shit, I'm outside tough. Them motherfuckers better go outside.
They'll talk about plant a garden, do this for the community, do that for your community, but them motherfuckers ain't doing not one of them things. Not one.
Right. They're just on there just to breathe and shit.
It's crazy out here.
Like I know y'all vegans and shit, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing, I don't care if you do eat meat, buy local. But I don't see nobody ever talking about go to your local vendors, go to your local this, go to your local that to get what you need. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going to these big grocery stores where even your organic shit is GMO. I bought some organic grapes the other day and these bitches didn't have seeds. How the fuck do organic grapes not have fucking seeds?
Exactly.
Shit,
that's that vine.
I had some fire seeded grapes today, boy.
So
that's that vine right there.
Check this out. When I ain't mean to cut you off. When you mention seedless grapes, soulless grapes, the grapes got no soul, no consciousness. The seed is the consciousness, aka the soul.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Like, even if it's not alive, it's alive, because when you consume a fruit or consume anything, it gives you an energy. Yep. So it can put you in a high energy or low energy. So it's alive, but it don't have organs, like I was saying. So that fruit, that seedless, it's gonna give you an energy, but not the energy you're looking for. That soulful energy is, like you said, that seeded energy. You know what I mean?
And then seeded means rooted. Seed gonna create a root. Oh man,
facts. Oh, that's fire. Facts.
Seed gonna create that root. You can't create a root without a seed. So the soul create a root is gonna regrow in the next reality. That sounds like I'm reaching, but I believe in reincarnation, y'all.
That's deep. You said the seed creates the root.
Oh, reincarnation.
Yeah. The energy that's inside of your body. People, you think you're dead, but all that energy, it drops into a hole, which is a portal. Because that light is like a sinkhole. That light has to go in that hole, your energy that's all in you. And then what it does, it brings those two opposite energy, your mom and daddy, back together again to bring yourself back together again. Hell yeah. Because why they got you saying, your mama and daddy saying, I took you out, I put you in this world, I'll take you out, looking ass.
Exactly. all this time it been the same electricity or the same thunderbolt.
Right. You put them here, you can take their ass out too. Because without you, they wouldn't exist.
Hey,
Go
that's
ahead,
what it's
JJ, break it
about when
down.
it
My
all comes
bad.
down
I ain't
to it.
never heard nobody reverse it though.
Right, because the government and the elites always giving us the reverse. Once your third eye is
That's
open, we
right.
woke, so we can reverse shit. We think of everything as a reverse. Okay, since they thinking like this, they told us this. Okay, what if it's this? Because it sure ain't no damn man, no damn God wrote that damn Bible. It got to be a man that wrote that Bible. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers supposed to have concussions around this motherfucker. Bible's supposed to be dropping out of heaven, right?
Yeah, they beat you with books, man.
The crazy shit about that, the Bible tell you that it was written by man.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
this that in the Bible.
Y'all the people I need to talk to. I've been going through something. We talking about the Bible real quick, man. So like lately, I've been running into people, and like I've been out, like how we talking outside, and people been asking me, like, they see my aura. They be like, "What you believe in this and that?" And I tell them like I'm in the spiritual journey, basically. Like I study a little bit of everything, but I ain't attached to nothing. I don't claim no religion, no labels, none of that shit. But I'm all of it at the same time. Like I'll listen to it, gain my perspective, but I ain't attaching to it. I ain't claiming shit. I don't say nothing's 100%, right? You know what I mean? Y'all know. Anyway, but what I've been running into is like people try to attach my perspective of what I'm preaching or saying and make it biblical. You know what I mean? I've been running into that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
me
like,
too.
What the fuck, dude? Like, and I'm the type to where, like, even in real life, like, even when they do talk biblical, I don't automatically shut them down. Like, nah, fuck that. Because I don't bring up Council of Nicaea. I don't bring up none of that shit. I don't bring up how Jesus is the son and none of, I could go astrological. I don't do none of that to them because I don't try to, like, prove. I don't try to be smarter than a motherfucker. So I listen to them, but they be trying to box me in, and that's where it's like a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why motherfuckers still try to box people into ideologies. And it's not just biblical. I'm just telling you what I'm going through, but I see it even like on YouTube, like even on here. Like a motherfucker could have an idea and they can box them into a category because it's not different or it's not the same as they ideology. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy how people do that, but that's just something I've been running into. Like this biblical shit still is so relevant, even when it doesn't seem like it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? The Bible's a hell of a curse, dude.
Right, and people do that with politics too. They throw politics in there too. Oh, go ahead.
It's because they're still boxed in. Like Greedy was saying, like people still have the religious mindset, even though they say they're not religious anymore. So they're still in that box. You know what I'm saying? So even if you say something to them, like you said, you notice it, like a lot of people say they're not religious, but everything still refers back to the fucking Bible in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because they're still in that box. And like they can't get out of the box, so they want to put you in the box with them.
Uh-huh.
And not only that, sis, I'm gonna tell you just from someone who has studied the Bible for years, it's some good shit in the Bible, right along with the bad stuff. It is good sayings and relatable quotes in the Bible, but we have people today, especially in this generation, where they have listened to certain so-called scholars or YouTube teachers.
There we go.
And have basically like broke down that Jesus Christ wasn't a real man and stuff like that. So they automatically throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Bro.
Throw the entire motherfucking message out. You see what I'm saying? When there's actually some good stuff in there also, but being that they done found out or been taught that Jesus wasn't real, and there's no evidence of a Moses or no evidence of a King Solomon and stuff like that, they totally disregard all of the good sayings that's in the book or the sayings that is relatable today.
Right.
And that's what it be. That's what you be running into, King. Like you said, people see your aura and they hear the way you talk, and the first thing they can do is relate it to something that they done heard or read in the Bible.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't like. It's not that I don't fuck with the Bible, because I can't. I'm like you. It's not that I just threw it all away and like, said fuck that shit. Because it's just like a movie, or it's just like any mythology, right? You can see that it's not the truth, it's not real, but there's truth in it. Like we just said, the turtle and the hare. We was just talking about that. That you can see that in the reality as far as how people are, characteristics, personification. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Like, okay, the stories in the Bible. Okay, there is people that's moving Christ-like, or trying to be Christ-like in a way, but it's not literal as in he really existed, and there's people that worship him, or he had 12 disciples, but there is people that's like that, or there is King Solomon's, or there is King David, people that have these characteristics. So I can see where the story is like relatable, you know what I mean? But I'm not the type to take something that's not real and bash it into people's face. But when they try to box me in, it's like they almost leave me no choice but to start doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit get crazy. But it's like that with anything, though. That's what's crazy with it, man. It's just the information, what I was going to say, what you triggered real quick, the information is another thing, though. Because, like, I'm also realizing while I'm running into that is, so I can relate to something in the Bible, and there's scholars that love the Bible still. So they have YouTube scholars that's biblical people as well nowadays. So they have information that is biblical that could kind of like basically counterattack anything we talk about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they don't like it get deep, bro. It get deep because I was running into some shit, y'all. I don't want to hog the mic, but go ahead.
You're not hogging the mic. You're basically saying the Bible's a book of many strategies.
Bro.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. It is, like, bro. Because I used to be that sharp with it and shit. The same thing he just said. I used to be able to, anything someone wanted to say or come up with, I had a Bible verse for them.
I'm telling you.
I had a verse for real. Like real talk. And then I said this before. Like a lot of the concept of what, like the Aboriginal community, a lot of the concepts and what they want is biblical based,
bro.
Even though they don't believe in it, but it is the strife and the plight of the children of Israel.
Right. That's why I call myself, check this out. That's why I call myself JJ, the Aboriginal Flat Earther. Notice I got Flat Earther after Aboriginal because I don't follow them other Aboriginals. I'm in my own lane. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go ahead, Chrissy.
Y'all, I am beginning to think most Aboriginals are down low Hebrew Israelites.
Bro, listen. Let me explain this.
They found another identification.
Look,
yeah.
I was just JJ. Remember, I was just saying about 2 hours ago. Have you ever ran into them Aboriginal Christians, Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like I've been running into all this shit because they see my aura, so they thinking I'm like them, and I'm like, no, nigga, like I'm not you. Like there's Christians that wear crystals and shit. There's Christians and Hebrews that wear feathers and all that, or like they'll be into meditation and all that shit. Like it's crazy, bro. And they'll try to make it biblical. And I'm like, oh, y'all really got me fucked up because I know that Bible very well. You know what I mean? And I'm like, hold on, this is like a new era Christian type shit. It's deep, bro. It gets deep out here.
You know who be the ones that
sports all day. I can't talk about sports all day. But go ahead, sis.
I was gonna say, the ones who be doing that greedy is the ones that put all of that shit over here in America. They them down low Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah. You hit it right on the head too. To be the ones that always come where Egypt was over here. Yeah. That's like that. it's because that they using the same foundation and background of the children of Israel, but they done placed it, they done like transferred it to the Aboriginals and shit.
Because of that information.
And
That's
brothers
what
got
I'm saying.
they got a spiritual dual citizenship.
But you see how they keeping up with the information? Like, as soon as we start talking about Aboriginal, now the Hebrew Israelites, the Christians talking about it as well. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the information is a trap within itself because it has a duality aspect to it. Like, you got to really know yourself while you're getting information, because the information can lead you to something, man. You just got to take it as what it is, information.
Yeah, bro. And you know what, bro? I think that if those were just some writings that people had found or allegedly found, and it was just, accredited to the ancestors and not a so-called God, that they would embrace that shit, bro. They would embrace it and shit. I think it's the God part of it, the concept of this, what they like to call the sky daddy, is what turns them off from it. That's what turns them off from it, bro. But if you listen to the story of the children of Israel in the Old Testament, the exact same struggles, strife, and fight for freedom is exactly what the Aboriginals is doing over here, bro. The exact same. There's no difference. It's the exact same. These brothers talk about how all the foreigners is not them, and they shouldn't be mixing with them and all that type of shit. That's biblical. That's written in the Old Testament in Deuteronomy. They talk about how the president is in the United States corporation is a foreign corporation that's ruling over them and in power. It's the same thing written in Leviticus and Deuteronomy. You know what I'm saying? It's the same exact shit, bro.
So it's predictive programming.
Right.
Like, basically, like you said earlier, JJ, scriptures. So it's a script that is being played upon to where it looks very real, and it is real in a sense, like Greedy's saying.
Right, and that's why they put these people in high positions, because they're playing a role. They're actors. They got them in a high position, just like they got people in Hollywood in a high position. It's the same shit. Everything is Hollywood. What you see in Hollywood is with religion. What you see in Hollywood is with the government, with the education system, is with the military, it's with the laboratories. All that's Hollywood. Hollywood shows all that.
All going by a script. I get it.
They all going by the Hollywood script. Every last single person.
They really
Even
call them scriptures. That is crazy, though.
Yeah,
that shit crazy, man. Peace and love, sis. Welcome to the show. Much love to you.
How y'all doing?
Oh, we doing good.
Peace and love. Much love. Peace.
Anything you want to add to the bill, you're more than welcome.
Okay, yeah.
You still there? Did your mic go out?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I think happened. She lost her mic.
Yeah, it seemed like did you mute yourself, sis?
You on a cell phone or a computer?
Yeah, I think her mic went out. But yeah, man, that's some deep shit. Yeah, but it makes sense why people are still utilizing the Bible. Like I'm telling you, people can use the Bible. Like we was talking about it earlier, JJ, how there's Christians that still know the Illuminati and stuff. But I told you, like, they think that the devil run the Illuminati, so it works in their favor.
Right. The Illuminati and the secret society is a religion as well.
Right. So
Because
they like, of course the Illuminati's real. That's the devil's people. So now you can't even stop them from thinking about the Bible because they agree with you about the Illuminati. So it's like, goddamn.
Right, but not knowing the Illuminati, the secret societies, the Freemasons, the Jesuits wrote the goddamn Bible. Oh my God.
It should be crazy, bro. It's like layers upon layers upon
I wish it was a
layers.
bomb. I wish it was a bomb. Anybody got sound effects?
Greedy got that KO over there.
Shit, that was a KO moment right there.
He got them Mortal Kombat and Tekken sound effects.
And then even the pastor and the deacons in the church is Freemasons. They know the Bible fake, and they pimping people with that book. They know that Bible fake, because if they knew the Bible, if the Bible was real, you know what all them preachers would be doing with that money? They'd be like, man, we making all this money. Man, we need to become our own, our own empire, make our own businesses, and none of our people in our church will become homeless, and everybody will be on my level. Everybody will be rich like me. No, because the fucking pastor is working with the government and getting shit tax free.
And you know what, on another level with it, being that you said that, bro, like them damn Jesuits and Constantine and them and shit, bro, who created the, because it was Catholicism before it moved centuries later into Christianity.
Talk about it.
Oh man,
it was Catholicism,
the Gnostics.
Yeah, the Gnostic doctrine, beginning with Constantine and them in that first Nicene Council. I think they say that was like 325 AD or something like that, bro. But make a long story short, though, the New Testament is what's being predominantly taught to people. It's not the Old Testament; it's the New Testament. In the Old Testament, like let's say this. If the Bible was real, like you said, they would have never gave it to people.
Exactly.
They would have never gave it to people. It wouldn't have just been all out in the public for you to read and for you to redeem and free yourself.
They give Bibles out for free.
But the reason they do that is because it has been predominantly taught that the Old Testament is basically no longer important. It's all about Jesus Christ in the New Testament. Like Jesus Christ gets the final say so now.
Right. The Old Testament is Judaism.
Yeah, exactly. Like the New Testament is the script or the writings that's telling you that it is better to forgive than to render judgment. The New Testament is telling you it's better for you to turn the other cheek than to fight and strike somebody back.
Oh man.
The New Testament is the one threatening people with the hell and people burning in the lake of fire and stuff like that. None of that is Old Testament writings. You see what I'm saying? So if people only had the Old Testament and they was reading the Old Testament, they will fight for their freedom, bro. They will go to war with the government and shit, bro, because the Old Testament instructs you to do that. The Old Testament told you eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, life for life.
Old Testament had all kind of wars in that motherfucker.
Exactly. In the Old Testament and shit, God was the God of war.
Yeah.
Bro, you know how
Yep.
You know how deep that is to me, because you just said God of War. The God of War is known to be Mars, aka Ares, in Greek mythology. So also in astrology, Mars is the planet of Aries. Aries is the ram. Ram is Abraham. Abraham is the ram. And Abraham doctrine was in the Old Testament.
Damn.
And then when you think about the main three religions is Abrahamic, from the Torah to the Bible and the Quran.
Exactly.
That's like right where they agree and then disagree.
Yeah.
So it's like you say the God of War, going back to Abraham. They say Abraham was like God's best friend type.
Hey, can I throw something real deep in there?
Go ahead.
You know how you talk about the shadow?
Mm-hmm.
That's Kabbalah. Kabbalah is the shadow of those three religions you just said, bro. That's the shadow Kabbalah. The real religion they follow, the shadow government, the shadow religion is Kabbalah. Kabbalism. Why do you think the presidents got to kiss the wall?
The Kabbalah. Oh, I'm
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
No, I was just gonna say that Kabbalah connects to how everything works, aka numbers and letters, gematria.
Mm.
And I'm gonna tell you another point, fact to prove what I'm saying. It's crystal clear. Just like I was telling you, you just named it: Judaism, the three Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. You notice that the Muslims over there, the real Muslims, not these American Nation of Islam Muslims, original Muslims,
The Sunnis.
the Sunni and the Shiite. You see that they will go to war for their belief. They will go to war. They will blow you and everybody else up in the name of Allah. They will give you that work in the name of Allah. And the reason that they do that is because they don't go by the New Testament writings. They don't believe in that turning the other cheek shit. Like you violate them, they're gonna violate your ass right back.
Right.
They really live under the Mosaic eye for an eye, two for two from life to life order. They live under that. They not accepting Jesus Christ in his words and stuff like that. That's why I said Christianity reigns supreme over here because it weakened the people mentally and made them not want to fight. It just like made them just give up the fight.
We're going deep today.
And God and these people gonna end up in hell in their afterlife and pay for it at the judgment seat and all this crazy stuff, bro. Like, nah, hell no. We want to see justice while we living. We ain't for surely certain that these people is going to end up in hell and all that shit, man. We are certain of them shit is that these motherfuckers are fucking us over right now and in the real world, in our living lives right now.
Right. Why is this religious book in the courthouse?
Exactly.
Isn't it? Okay, Catholicism and then Christianity, right?
Right.
Those are the two that's like worldwide, everywhere.
Right. Catholicism was it started off as a plagiarism from Egypt, from the original Trinity.
Right.
The original Trinity was it Isis?
Israel.
Isis, Set, and Horus or Haru.
It came from an Egyptian religion. You're right.
And the way that they used to worship Isis in Egypt, the Catholics started worshiping Mary.
Yep.
That's why in the Catholic Church today, that they deem Mary as the highest deity. Like they even deem her even more holier than Christ.
Yep.
They worship Mary.
Is that like
Virgin Mary
maritime law?
Yep.
It could be some connection there, bro.
Yeah, the Virgin Mary, the Virgo, you gotta remember she was a virgin. So it's like virgins are sacred. You know what I'm saying? So it was they made her like the most sacred thing going. So she was and then look at it like this, you know, I always go in an astrological sense. The sun, when it goes into Virgo, that's when, like right now, this is the time to harvest. You know what I'm saying? Everything that the earth has gave, this is the time that gave birth to all the fruits and vegetables. You're harvesting in Virgo season. Virgo is virgin, or the Virgin Mary. The only zodiac that is known to be a woman is Virgo. Just like how Jesus Christ had his mom, the Virgin Mary, was like the only woman, you know, basically Jesus was rolling with. So it's like it is deep. Like when you look at it, and Greedy's so right about ISIS. That's why they love Israel, because ISIS is ISIS, Ra, and then El, which come from Egypt.
Yeah,
see, like this the shit I don't be wanting to break down to them, but I'm gonna have to start doing it.
Yeah, what's going on is it's Babylon, Egypt, and Rome, and Greek. Those are the four empires that are still in control today. Think about it.
Right. There's a
Greek,
right.
Rome, Babylon, and Egypt. I'm not making this up. Think about it.
mm-hmm.
Because it's all the symbols on the money,
Yep.
the religion.
There's a
Oh,
statue. There's a damn, what's the name of the statue?
politics.
There's a statue that symbolizes everything you just said, JJ. I can't think of it, but I got a picture of it, man. It's a deep picture, and it's showing like all the world kingdoms, and it's all them kingdoms you just named: the Romans, the Greek, Egypt, Babylon, all them.
Hey,
That's the
hey,
same
look.
people that's still in power.
Hey, and on another note with that shit, it's like remember we was talking about the genie, right?
Mhm.
In that story, she was talking about the like say, you know how say the Romans and the Greeks say opposed to the Egyptians and all them.
Mm-hmm.
All of their stories have converted over into what we know is the comic book stories.
They all the same people. They the same people.
Like all that shit turned into Marvel comics and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because why they call America Greek? You got Greek fraternity sororities in these colleges. They call them. You got American with Roman architectures and Roman statues, and then you got Egyptian pyramids, and then you got Babylonian pillars.
Exactly.
Man, this shit crazy.
Exactly, bro.
Yep.
Y'all both on it.
And they say
exactly
America is
what
all that shit, man. Babylon, Egypt, Rome, and Greek.
Yep. That's what the
definitely
chick
is.
was into. She was into that type of shit, and she was talking about how the Greeks stories, all of the stories from the past has changed into the stories that we know today. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Simple shit about Superman, all that shit is all turned into that shit.
But remember how I decoded Mercury is the Flash.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, Flash is the Flash.
And he's the luminary Mercury, or what else? Hermes. That's what the Greek name was. Hermes was Mercury.
Yeah.
And so now the Marvel,
the wings on the shoe.
Yeah, the wings on the shoe, and Flash has lightning bolts on his shoe, but it's the same thing. If you do a quick search on Hermes, he was known as a time traveler. That's what Flash does. He runs so fast, he time travels. So it's like, you're right. Everything is everything. They put it all in your face, even if it's not religious.
Right. Check this out. You just sparked something in my mind. Superman, right? Superman would be the sun, right? But the sun would be the yellow brick road in the Wizard of Oz, right? And then the Emerald City, right, is the shit that he weak to, them emerald crystals, right? The kryptonite. You get what I'm saying? The emerald crystals, kryptonite.
Yeah.
They giving you the same religious story in Marvel characters. All these movies we watch, every goddamn thing. Bro.
Yeah.
See, because look, like say where you get the stunt devil, you know how say they gave us Evel Knievel, right? Or the people before us, they had Evel Knievel. You know, he on his little motorcycle with the cape.
Right.
Now say where they done made this shit a sport. This is like we were saying earlier, the competition. Where it can be friendly competition. You know, little children aspire to be stuntmen and shit like that. You know how like all the motherfuckers in the movies, they got like a twin. It be hell of them too sometimes.
A lot of stuntmen, right?
Stunt devils, like that's literally like, nigga, you could jump the bridge gap, nigga, I can jump it too. You know, like say the jackass people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You feel me? They just jumping off the houses. You feel me? Like, but it creates a world full of motherfuckers that do a whole bunch of dumbass stunts.
Damn.
Nigga literally died. You hear me?
Like
Like
that remind me of my line that I said in my song, the evil Knievel's using sequels on our people, making things seem believable, but it's not even real.
real.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I heard that line.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga zoom past you with his cape on, like, but he did
With his
just
cape.
run past you with a cape on.
Oh, that's funny.
You feel me?
No,
So
that
it's like,
jackass.
Hey.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of. I was like, them motherfuckers was doing all that dumbass shit. I was like, they really doing that shit.
Hey, who brave
yeah,
enough? Who brave enough to wear a cape and turn their camera on?
man,
Niggas on
I
YouTube.
am.
He said, "All
Huey
right."
P did.
Oh shit, are you serious, bro?
Remember Huey P had a cape on for years. Nigga, I don't know if it was the dinner cover.
Oh,
I don't know if it went on his car. That nigga had something on his neck. You hear me?
A picnic
Huey already
tablecloth,
did it.
bro. A picnic table.
What? I don't remember that shit.
You don't remember that nigga had a flag or something with that mask
Oh
on?
yeah. No,
With the
no, I
mask
remember
on.
now
Shit.
when you said that.
Hell yeah, man. It's just like that though. Like say where you do something, you know, like I know all of us got a partner that died in a car wreck racing.
Mm.
Man, that's dumb.
You know what I'm saying? And he saw them other niggas racing. They thought that racing shit was cool. Like this what I was saying with we all being the Ghost Rider. You feel me?
That's why E40 said Ghost Ride the Wheel, bro.
That's exactly why he said that shit. It was a deeper meaning.
He a Freemason, bro.
He sure the fuck is, ain't he?
Hell yeah.
Freemason or not, that is some deep shit to say though.
That's some deep shit, man.
Cause the ghost is your consciousness, your mind, your soul, and that car is your body.
That's you the genie in that lamp, your car.
Mm-hmm. Cause when I'm driving every day, bro, I feel my soul driving.
Wow.
I don't feel like I'm driving. I feel like my soul is driving because
that's some deep shit.
Yeah, I drive offense and defense. Like I got intellectual. I know when somebody
driving
wants to.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel you on that shit. Hey, that is some deep.
Like,
hey, JJ,
like
I
you
feel
took the
bro.
defensive driving course without taking the defensive driving course.
Exactly.
Hey, JJ, I feel you on that.
Man.
You drive with your soul. I feel that too, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I be driving for other people. I know I
y'all
do.
can drive. I know all y'all some driving motherfuckers.
Hey, you know,
Man.
you ever seen that video where that dude talking about weave, like everything he do is weave, like he weave everything that come at him. That's how I drive every day, bro. And that's
Man,
how you
I know I can drive because I done drive so motherfucking fucked up.
Yeah.
If you ever drive fucked up, I'm talking about fuck the fuck up and still keep within the lines.
Yeah.
Just be rolling that motherfucker. You can drive.
And you saying to yourself, I can't believe I'm still in between these lines. How am I doing this shit?
Hey, I just be rolling. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, get behind that wheel. Sometimes the soul just take over, just be rolling.
You get there by yourself type shit. Like, don't even try.
Hell yeah.
You're going to have instant reflex like a motherfucker because you're already super cautious.
Okay, like, you know how like they be saying like weed affects your driving? Weed don't affect my driving.
No, man, I can smoke 100 joints and get behind that wheel, bro. And make it from point A to point B.
It actually makes mine better.
Ooh, I love the beautiful view of the mountains while I'm high, bro.
I'm more cautious on being, you know, say whatever what they call being safe. You know, like any little sign, I pay attention to it, and I make sure I pay attention to that shit. So
right,
like,
you don't even hit the animals right
later on.
When the cats and squirrels and dogs cross the road, you don't hit that either.
No, right. Right.
Man, hey, I hit a dog
Oh
before,
shit.
bro. That shit hurt my fucking heart, bro.
Oh man.
Nah.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
and it
I hit a
wasn't no little
deer.
dog either, bro.
I
That
hit a
shit
motherfucking
crushed me.
deer before.
I hit him hard too, bro.
Damn, bro.
Whoa.
He just
My
ran
whole
it.
shit
The
smoked.
motherfucker just ran it like he wanted to commit suicide type shit, bro.
He ran into you, huh?
Bro.
Me and Travis hit a dog coming down
Oh
the
shit.
highway. That motherfucker ran right out in front of us. Couldn't swerve. Couldn't do nothing.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
like
like
boot
that.
to boot.
It was like I had no
That nigga
like
said,
Oh
it was
man.
destined to happen type shit. Like damn.
Dang.
And I got out the car. That motherfucker flew like 30 feet, bro. It was a sad sight to see,
He
bro.
said 30 feet. Damn.
damn, you was on like that nigga was in a spaceship.
You
He hit that
I was going about like 40 miles per hour though.
Damn.
I wasn't going that slow.
Yeah, that's a good, yeah. You
Yeah, I
going
wasn't
40,
going slow.
okay. Good
That's what I'm
30 feet,
saying.
yeah.
And it was an experience, man. I got out the car and I was just like shook. Like I was shook, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh shit. And I got out and this one dude was at a bus stop and he kind of could tell I was like shook a little bit. So he was like, don't worry about it. And he crossed the street and like picked the dog up and walked the dog towards us. The dog had like shitted on itself and everything. Like it was still alive. And then the owners came. The owners came and got the dog, and they weren't even mad that I hit the dog or nothing, bro. They took it right to the vet. It was crazy.
Right.
Like,
Damn.
it was a
Yeah,
crazy, yeah.
Hey,
Like animals, like that taught me like I watched that animal fight for his life, like how humans do. Like it was the same shit. You know what I mean?
Right. That's why I was saying we were talking about how animals and plants have pineal glands, consciousness.
Bro, like I sensed it. I sensed it, man. That shit was deep. It was deep. Yeah, so yeah, when I see a squirrel or some shit run across, I'll be like, nah, I don't try to hit it. I done hit a rabbit before, and that motherfucker did the same thing that dog did, just ran in front. I'm like, God damn, dude, what the hell? Well, you ain't got the sense to know not run in front of the motherfucking light.
Right. I done hit a squirrel and the squirrel went around the wheel, but it still made it alive. Like I seen it in the rear view mirror across the road. And I was like, good. I was like, damn, like what kind of squirrel is this?
shit, I hit a squirrel. It wasn't 30 days ago.
But I was going 65 miles per hour.
Y'all know what be killing me? Them possums. We be taking drives out into the country and shit, right? You'll be rolling up on that motherfucker. That motherfucker just stand up and look at you like, nigga, you gonna stop?
Right. They got a staring contest problem with people, bro.
Oh shit.
Man, there was a little baby possum in my garden the other day. That motherfucker was little as hell, about to get ate up by the dogs. You hear me?
Damn.
Little bitty possum.
Man, I done missed a herd of deers, and I missed 2 baby deers before. Recently, this month.
Deer,
I didn't hit them or nothing. I let them make it.
That nigga popping shit.
Them deers will fuck you up. Shit.
Man,
you gotta
the
be
deer
careful.
ran into me. Like it literally
We hit a deer before.
It tried it like clop clop. It jumped and jumped right into my car. I just caught him like I caught him. In the middle of my miles per hour, I was going probably 40. You know what I'm saying? That nigga left my shit smoking with the lights on.
Damn.
I was pissed. I was pissed and I ain't hit him hard enough, big bastard. I ain't hit him hard enough to kill him. He got his big ass up and tried it on off.
Yeah, them deers and shit will fuck your car up, bro.
Shit.
Yeah,
I seen 3 grizzly. I seen 3 bears cross the highway. I ain't even hit them. I let them go.
Yeah,
but they
that's how I
run
know
fast
you
as
in
hell.
Colorado. That's how I know you in Colorado. Them bears be
I let
real
him go. Yeah, help the bear, you better.
Bro, we don't be seeing no motherfucking bears out here in America.
Right. That nigga said I seen some big. Oh man.
Yeah, there's bears out in Colorado, boy. The mountains, yeah, there's some bears.
Yeah. Oh, you better have at least 5 heats in your seat.
Oh yeah, yeah. No.
Hey, go camping
That's the
without no
thing.
heat. Go camping without no heat if you want to in Colorado.
Shit.
You
gotta
ain't
be a
coming
fool.
home,
We
huh?
all got. We went camping. We all slept with our guns.
He
Shit,
said
right?
he slept with his gun.
For
I
real.
mean,
Like
I'm
we in the
sure.
hood for real. You don't. Hey, hey, hey. You laugh.
Yeah, them bears will
You
eat
laughing
your
till a
ass
bear
up.
can pop up and shit.
Yeah. Anytime.
I can't say that we ain't got no bears down here because old boy's mom, she caught a bear on her ring camera in her backyard and shit, a little old black bear and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Bears
Damn.
ain't that aggressive though. Like they only
Yeah, they
aggressive.
small. Black bear, they
Yeah,
small.
there's a
certain
lot of
time
black
where they got
bears.
their babies and shit.
Yeah, they ain't really aggressive like people think though. They just like wandering around. That's the only thing about them. They wander around and shit. But besides that, they don't really like attack you unless, yeah, like you said, they babies or you
Yeah,
cross
that
their
nigga will come
territory.
up on your pancakes like, nigga, give me one of them flapjacks.
Yeah, that's the thing about them. Yeah, they just like don't give a fuck. They'll walk up on your ass. Yeah.
King of Higher Self, man. Hey, I gotta look. Hey, I just seen like here recently, it was 2 of them, but it was different days. Man, them bears just knocked the door open. You know, like the
Hell
YouTube
no.
shorts and shit. I was watching
Oh
the
no.
YouTube shorts.
Oh no.
I couldn't imagine that. Oh
Man,
no.
that motherfucker knocked that door open like it was nothing.
That would
I mean,
scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, they powerful, bro. They some powerful creatures. I
look,
swear to
hey,
God.
the chick in the house, like, did you break something? Like she she think it's one of her peoples, then dropped something or broke something.
Shit.
Man, it's a whole bear coming in your shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
She like
He up in there. Next thing you know, he at the refrigerator and shit.
eating the honey and shit.
Hey, sizzle some bacon if you want to, living off grid in bear country. Sizzle some bacon if you want to.
Oh man, you better have your 12 pump.
Real shit.
You better not sizzle no bacon out there.
So you gotta be careful with anything with bears.
That
Shit,
shit gonna
trash or
smell
anything.
good.
They'll take your everything, your fruits, your vegetables,
Yeah,
all that.
they eat all that shit. They don't
Hell
give a
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, they nose. They got that nose, man.
Yeah, they nose could smell shit from down there miles away and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
That's
you,
crazy.
the door just flopped open like the wood just flew easy. Like that nigga just pushed that motherfucker like
man.
Came on up in that shit like I'm about to eat something.
I'm telling you, people think lions and tigers are ferocious. Bears are ferocious too, bro.
Yeah, they strong as fuck.
Hell yeah. They take down elks, bro. You know, elks. Elk's
Yeah.
almost the size of moose. A brown bear, a grizzly bear, take that motherfucker down.
Shit, elks is bigger than bears sometimes. Shit.
Right, but a bear can still take that
I
motherfucker
know.
down.
I know.
Especially the male bear. The male bear with the hump on the back with them long ass legs. You know the male bear got them big long ass legs with that big ass hump.
Hell yeah.
And they say they run 40, 45 miles per hour. I don't
Exactly.
want nothing like that chasing me, bro. I'm
Hell
good,
no.
bro.
Hey man.
40 miles. Yikes.
Hell yeah,
Man,
40
bro.
easy. A greyhound, how fast do a greyhound run?
About 60, 55, 60.
And he a lot lighter and littler and sleeker, but
Yeah,
them
but some
animals,
with all that weight on them ain't supposed to move that damn fast, though.
Right.
boy,
Right.
that motherfucker low.
That's
Look,
a monster, bro. That's a monster. Especially a Kodak bear. A Kodak bear stand 12 feet tall.
woo. Hey,
That
that's
motherfucker,
like,
you don't want that motherfucker to chase
look, you don't know how fast your ass move if you
You-
got a
you-
locomotive going on.
They taught us out here to run in zigzags if a bear chasing you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, you got to. Just like in a
Yeah,
shootout. If a nigga shoot at you, you better run at a zigzag.
because
That
bears
nigga said you got to
don't
do the
got
line.
a tail like that. They balance ain't like they're not that coordinated.
Right.
You better zigzag, nigga.
Yeah, if you run straight, that's your ass.
That motherfucker
Yes,
walk me
your
up.
ass.
Nigga, you better zigzag, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what the bear said.
yeah. If you sit there you try to run straight, that's nigga, it's over.
put a whole hole in your back. Not a half a hole, but a hole.
How you learn something new every day.
Man, you gonna have all kind
Hey,
of ham hocks missing off your back, bro.
boy,
I
whole
feel like
ass
if that
though.
answer come up on Jeopardy, I can answer the question.
Exactly.
Hey, I'll be studying a little bit of everything. I love studying animals. This is one of my topics right here. People might think I'm weird, but hey, I fuck with
Hey,
animals, man.
that's
Yeah, me
one.
too.
Look,
Me too, bro.
like say, boy, I love to have a bear like I got a dog. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be your pet.
Yeah, it'll
Oh
have to
man.
be. It'll have to be from the
Hey,
the relationship
hey,
between the
mine's
animal.
eye.
It'll have to be something real.
No disrespect, but make sure that bear become a gummy motherfucker. No teeth, no claws.
Man,
That's
that
a
ain't gonna
gummy.
help me. That motherfucker
Yeah,
bite
I'm
my
like, you
face
need
off
him with
with
the bear.
gum.
You don't need him like that. He ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Yeah, if that motherfucker mad, he gon' crush my skull with gums, nigga. That motherfucker gonna bite still. You hear me?
Give you that
All on
grandma
it.
and
You hear me?
grandpa bite, nigga.
Hey, that's crazy. I
That
remember
denture
some
bite.
motherfuckers actually had a fucking bear. These motherfuckers really had a fucking cub bear. Like,
People be
Oh
having
man,
tigers as pets and all kind of shit.
Man, they
y'all
motherfuckers
got
crazy
had
me
for not
scared.
cutting.
alligators.
They
Hey,
crazy
look
for
at this
not cutting
shit.
the claws and teeth out the motherfuckers.
Hey, look at this shit, y'all. I let the name I forget the name of the film, right? But when I find it, I'll let y'all know. But look, this little boy, and this was set back in the time they said where the woolly mammoth was popping, but they was hunting buffalo specifically. Like say the time of year came where they all went out, and the men of the tribe taught their sons how to hunt buffalo. It was like rites of passage and shit. But the little
Ritual.
the little dude ended up in a life or death situation where they all thought he was dead. So you know how the wolf pack, they plot on your ass, they see you slipping or whatever.
Hell yeah.
The little dude, he ended up with one of the wolves though, where they literally built a relationship like kind of like, remember that movie The Life of Pi where the dude built a relationship with that tiger on the boat?
Or are you talking about Jungle Book?
Nah, not Jungle Book, but yeah, that too.
No, The Life of Pi, though. I remember that.
Remember he was stuck on that boat with that wild tiger?
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember that.
And he was like they had a relationship that was so close, but when they got to the land, the tiger just left his ass like, shit, gotta go. He thought the tiger would stay around, like, and stick with him. But like, and he cried like a baby because the tiger just left.
Man, why would he cry about something that was trying to eat his ass several times, bro?
When
How
they
you gonna cry for
got
something that
to
was trying to
land.
eat your ass, man? You crazy.
Right. I would have been, you know what I'm saying?
Would you cry for something that's trying to eat you, bro?
I gotta watch the movie to get there had to be a message to that shit. There was a reason they
Yeah,
put
the
that shit
tiger
there.
dipped out, nigga. The tiger dipped out, but he was like, damn, like, you know what I mean? But
Right,
it's like,
because that little boy mastered that tiger's mind. That's why that tiger, when he got on that land, that tiger went on about his business.
It was kind of crazy because it was like,
You was trying to say something, Chris?
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you now.
Oh.
Yep,
No, the movie was kind of crazy because it was like, was it because he was so long out at sea that he was just imagining this, or did it really happen to him? That's kind of
it
like
really
what
happened.
like the end of the movie was kind of like getting to.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
it really happened to him.
Is that's a
Yeah.
question. That's a question to ask all ourselves.
Right, because
No,
life
real
is like a
shit, though.
dream. It is.
Like, what is really real, or are we imagining some of this shit for real? I
Yeah.
think some people don't ask themselves that type of question.
I
For real,
think
for
the
real.
movie was metaphoric. It's kind of like metaphoric, like faith and the meaning of life type of thing. Because I think the animals were supposed to represent like his family or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Like the tiger was his dad or his mom or something like that. I haven't seen it in a while.
It was a
Yeah,
chimp
that's what
or
I was
it
gonna
was like a
say.
orangutan or something. Wasn't it? Was it a orangutan on that boat too?
Yeah, it was like a couple of animals that he had encountered on that boat, and like each animal was supposed to represent like somebody in his family or something like that.
Because it's like say his family died, didn't they? Like
Yep.
when he woke up, the whole boat was going down and shit.
So they reincarnated into those animals, basically.
It was like he was imagining.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was kind of like you didn't know if it was real form or not because it was like
Like
like the animals. Yeah, it was like yeah, you right. Because his family was supposed to be the animals.
Remember, he got to the island. It was like millions of monkeys. Them little monkeys.
Oh, the island was crazy.
And at night, the island it glowed. It had a glow to the trees and all that.
What's the name of this joint? That's The Life of Pi?
Yeah, The Life of Pi. Yep. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Say getting at it like
it's kind of like a
animals.
kids movie. You know what I'm saying? It's like a kids movie, so you probably wouldn't have thought to have watched it.
Right. I'm shaking my head like y'all can see me and shit. Hey, real talk. It's like say the animals we are not above them, yet we could work with them. You know what I'm saying? The animals, like we ain't work with them. At least us Americans, we really ain't worked with the animals in so long.
Wow, now that's some perspective right there, bro. How are we really that out of tune with nature?
Hell
we
yeah,
are,
man.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, I did have a dream. Go ahead.
Look, no, I was just gonna say this because say like how they got everybody looking at what a pedophile is. Say like where you got.
I hate them motherfuckers.
Look. Say they call them pets. The animals pets. Say you know how like remember I was talking about how they had I don't know who that villain was, but she was petting the cat. She had a cat named Lucifer. I think it was Cinderella or Snow White, one of them motherfuckers.
Something about
Inspector Gadget, that motherfucker was petting the cat.
Or Austin Powers.
All that shit though.
Yeah, they all be petting the cat. Yeah. The Egyptians had cats.
Dr. Evil.
Right, the cat in Alice in Wonderland. You remember the cat in Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, like say whatever you can touch is the like say where you feel shit like because this is how you see. This is how you really see where you get where it's tangible. You know what I'm saying?
Like pinch it. Like if you say pinch it to see if I'm not dreaming type shit.
Yeah, like say that pinch, like say if you was identifying something with your hands or literally touching a face, you know what I mean? It'll be like that person's face in between your two whole hands. That's the pinch to see if it's real. You know, like say if your baby was missing and you grabbed them at the face and your palm was, their face was in between your palms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the pinch to see if it's real. And like they done turned this shit into pet and feeling.
Pedophiles.
Like I ain't touching nigga, you can't touch nothing here these days.
Man, you know what I always thought to myself? I always wondered, like, how in the hell did basically like who or what people named all these damn animals and gave them their names and stuff, bro? You know, like
Adam.
we were taught that Adam named all the animals and shit. Like he could, like he just went around the world or in the garden and shit or something and shit. Every animal that exists was in the garden.
And no, they lined up for
Right.
him. They lined up for him, and he was okay. Tell me, come here. Let me find your name. And then the
Right.
next one lined up, and the next one.
Like who in the hell
Ain't that some
named
shit?
a bear, or name the fox?
Mhm. Hey, why you say that? Why you saying this, Greedy? Because
I
look,
used to always wonder, bro, like how in the
the
hell did
actions.
they get their names, bro?
Right,
That's
just like Greedy on to something because it goes by titles
exactly.
and names. We ain't supposed to have no name.
You're going deep.
The name come from the action. Like
Yeah.
say where you look at a owl. You know what I'm saying? Say it's always like where I see an owl, it's coming straight at you, flying. Like it's ISLE, the owl, the OWL. Like say where you can say the lion
is lying down.
Remember, the lion is what it is,
Lion.
but it ain't no lion.
Mm-hmm. Because a lion lies.
That's where you get you lying. You lying, man. That
Mhm.
ain't no lie.
You see lions lying all the time, as in lying down.
And that's the truth.
So I
The
know what
lion,
you're saying. Like it is the action. Like the
yeah.
snake literally creates the snake sound or the S wave because it moves in the S.
Look, it
Mhm.
bites shit. It swallow things whole. Look, that's the S, and then you got the NAK. That's the snack.
Hey, that's how they created letters and words, y'all.
Yeah.
They look
The
at the
animal.
shapes in the nature and
Yep.
they listen to the sounds
Talk
and they
about it.
put that shit together and created a language.
Yeah.
You know how you swallow a mouthful of food down your neck? That's literally snake. like a snake will swallow a whole damn raccoon. Know what I'm saying? That's a gulp of food. Like we swallow. You know what I mean?
You're
You
right.
feel me? Even
That's
a
why.
bird do the shit.
But you so right about how that like things are the actions, and you too, JJ, because like the alpha, like alpha and omega, it comes from the letter A comes from the bull. The horns create the A shape, and
Mm-hmm.
like so the Taurus in the zodiac is the bull, but they also say that's like the alpha omega, going back to like the
You on some
Abraham.
shit, boy. That's fire.
Yeah, the Abraham, like going back to Abraham, and it starts with an A, and he's like the alpha prophet for all religions. The ram and the bull is like where the alpha perspective come from, because then like Aries is the start, and that Aries is the start or spring, and that's a A. Like a lot of things that start with an A have like that
Eight.
alpha type energy, and like I said, it come from nature. Like,
Eight.
huh?
8, like gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
That
Like,
motherfucker alpha like a motherfucker.
yeah, like the sound wave come from the snake. Like they even say the snake was in the beginning. Like, okay, Adam, there goes your A again. Like, so it's like you gotta really like look at how a letter is utilized to even understand words, to even understand language. You see what I'm saying? So
feel
like
you.
when you
That's
see
real.
when you look at A, and it's like the alphabet, there goes your alpha again when I say alphabet. You see what I'm saying? So it's like A, and everything that starts with A, or most things I should say that start with A, is kind of known to be like the beginning. Ace. You see what I'm saying? There goes your one.
Respect.
So it's like words, animal names, all that shit start is like it kind of comes from nature in this sense, if that makes sense. And I yield.
It does.
Yeah, because like with Taurus, like you were saying, with the Taurus, you don't ever see a herd of bulls. They stand alone.
Mhm. Yep.
You know, it's kind of like you said, the alpha.
Mm-hmm. It's like a little code that just is around. Like, yeah, like you said though, like we were saying, Greedy, a lion literally lies down. It's known to lie. So it's like it's deep because then it's known to be the king of the jungle, but most people that claim to be kings tend to lie. So it's like interesting. Like how shit like you know what I mean? Like
Right,
like
because
all
look,
everything is everything type shit.
right, because Africa got other kings. You got the hippopotamus, the
Yep.
crocodile, the gorilla.
The elephant.
You're right, the elephant, the
Mm-hmm.
rhinoceros. Man, a
I forgot.
rhinoceros will split a lion in half, boy.
Hey, that's exactly
A
what.
rhino ain't no joke.
Hey, that's exactly what we were saying with the lion. You know, where they lying about the lion.
See,
it literally all of it. It speaks for itself on a note. You know, like say, if the lion is the king, like say, the literal lion, then everything else is allowing that to go on. So, like, if I can't be the king, then the lion that everybody thinks the king ain't a king either. You know what I'm saying? Every single thing is king here. Say in queen, if you want to look at it, you know, feminine, masculine. But yeah, everything is king, or the lion ain't no king.
Okay, so
hippopotamus, that was always my favorite animal and shit, bro. The hippo.
Or the hippo would tear a crocodile in half.
Hippo like the king of the river.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A crocodile.
That motherfucker mean.
A crocodile is just. Go ahead.
oh, I was like, I was just wondering. I was gonna say though, like what did I learn? Like Simba, and I forget what African language it is, means lion. So like, sometimes I be thinking like, we know these animals for, you know, the names that we have for, but other places and other people name them different things. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
There's like that's why I try to look at it universal. Like Torah is aura too, and that's another A. You know what I mean? Or Taurus field is your aura field. You know what I'm saying? So it's like or like even soul can be like the soul within, but also soul in Spanish is like the light or the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Right, or the sole of your feet.
Yeah, so like there's so many ways to look at it, and it's like you got to kind of decipher your own code within the code that exists. You know what I'm saying? Like we can, like some people's good at addition, some people's good at subtraction, some people's good at multiplication. You know, so it's like you got to figure out what code you good at using within the code that exists. Some people's good at spelling, some people are wordsmiths, some people are this and that. Like we all have frequencies we tap into, and there's a universal code, and you got to figure what part of the code do you know? And by learning yourself and seeing nature the way you see it, the life you experience how you see it. And that's why it's like you don't want to get put in no box, because these boxes kind of keep you from like seeing it for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
A person's birth chart or natal chart is like a cheat sheet to let you know all of that information.
Let's
as
talk
far
about
as like what you're good at, what triggers you, what is going, you know, what your life purpose is, and how you look at stuff, and how you wiggle, how you giddy up when you gallop, all of that. Birth chart will put it out there for you, let you know. So people so you know your sun sign. So like, say for instance, I'm a Taurus, but I'm not just Taurus. There's 12 placements and everybody remixed based on, you know, when you were born, where the planet alignments were set when you were born. You fall under these different zodiac signs that that correspond with planets. So say, and so they have like I guess the first 5 fastest moving planets would be, what is it, Sun, Moon, Mercury, Mars, and Venus. People have different zodiac signs that are placed within each one of those planets. So Sun is your ego, the Moon is emotions, Venus is love and beauty, Mars is like action, like how you, like if you're put up against the wall or you're in a tight spot, how you gonna move, how you act.
Ambition.
And what's the other one? And Mercury is communication. So so like Gemini rules communication, Taurus rules what is it, love and beauty, Venus. So like they all correspond and make up all the different aspects of like a person's personality. So if you have that chart, you'll be able to see how you move and how you operate. It's kind of like I said, a blueprint or a cheat sheet based on.
Go ahead.
It's dope.
I mean to cut you off.
It's crazy how accurate it is. You'd be like, how y'all know me? Based off of, and all you need is what, your birthday, your birth time, and your birthplace.
And it'll reveal a lot of shit.
And
Or a lot of things. Man, I need to stop cussing.
Yeah, no, she's on point. She's on point. I'm into all that. What's her name? What's her name, sister? I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'll give you the real one. It's Sunkissed on here, but it's Malika.
Okay, Sunkissed. Okay, cool.
Much love. Much love.
Well, yeah, you're on point. The frequent that's everything you broke down is another code, going back to the codes.
Right.
And yeah, there's an astrological code, a universal code, that the luminaries, the sun and everything, that as above, so below code. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm into all that. And when you do get that information, it's like you really can get to see it for yourself too. Like what you're saying. Because like when I got into astrology and natal charts and stuff, that's when I was seeing it for myself, because I got the information and it was like something I can investigate. You know, it's like you can almost investigate it. Right. And when I started investigating it, I started seeing like a whole perspective that no one could give to me. Like, okay, hold on, this is different. And it was like, all right, I was like, all right, I need to really like tap into the universe myself. Like,
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it brings you, it's kind of like if anybody is interested in self-reflection or, you know, self-awareness, this is where it's at, because it's going to tell you everything that, you know, that people are seeking. Like people are trying to figure like, why do I keep doing this every time? Or how come I can't get past this hump? Or why is it that every time I come up against this, I seem to fail or whatnot? With this chart, it tells you everything, so you know how to move out here, so you know who you are, and you can speak to it and stand up against it and know like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to move. This is what I'm not supposed to do, because I know when I come up against this, that's gonna happen, type of thing. So people be like, I don't know who I am. I bet you if you get this chart, you'll have all the answers.
That sounds like the real knowledge of self.
Right.
Like,
See what's so crazy?
It is.
What's crazy about what the sister's saying, I ain't mean to cut y'all brothers off, is like my life experiences and my awakening. I have I have it to where I can go off of energy. I feel energy. So what does that mean, sister? Like I'm able to
cognizant.
Say it again.
I think the one, okay, so there's like 4 different clairs, and it's kind of like which gears into or is in relation to intuition. So some people can touch something and they'll get a whole storyline. Some people hear things, like, mediums and stuff like that. Some
Right.
people feel energy. Some people, so there's like touch, you can hear it, you can feel the energy, or some people just like to
Foresight.
get a download, like you out of nowhere, you'll just something will so download in the back of your head, you'd be like, what the bruh, and then you end up remembering or piecing together something else that
Right.
you
I
weren't even
pieced together too much stuff.
mm-hmm.
Ever since I've been awakened, I've been piecing together too much stuff. Like I can peep somebody a mile away from their energy.
So
Right.
And it's crazy sometimes because I be on point and I'm like, damn, you know how I'm not into police and detective and shit. You know how they be piecing shit together. I know how to
Mhm.
piece shit together with my mind like that. Like, how the fuck do I
so
do that?
so
JJ, you was speaking my mind and shit, bro. I was just thinking of it when y'all was talking. Like, man, the way I be hearing things and putting that shit together, I probably would have made a great detective.
And
so
you probably
Right.
have Scorpio in your chart somewhere, like
he's a Virgo. He's a Virgo though. Virgos are
yep.
detailed and they're ruled by Mercury as well. So
I didn't know that.
they're good with using their mind and intellect, very detailed. And y'all are workers and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
that could be what you're talking about. You know what I mean? As far as you like being able to puzzle things together because you see the details and things.
Right.
That's what Virgos are. Like, I'm surrounded by Virgos. I know my brother's a Virgo. I got a lot of Virgos around me, and
Yeah,
they're
but
known to be like
sometimes I
that.
accidentally do it. Like when I don't mean to do it, I accidentally do it, and then I'm like, what?
It just be happening.
Yeah.
Claircognizance is what it's called. Claircognizance
Am
is
I the
where
only one? I can't be the only one experienced that. Can anybody else give me a story?
Nah, I feel you. I be doing the same shit, JJ, and I'm a Scorpio and shit, bro. Like I be
Wow.
doing the same shit, bro.
that's
My
the that's in the
family
spectrum.
come around and tell me certain things about the children or something, or I hear certain things, or I can just read a story about something that went on, and it's like I said, it just started happening. I just started like being the detective in my damn mind and shit, bro, putting shit together.
Yeah, that's some intuitive frequencies.
Are
Y'all
you ever
probably got.
love check the? Oh, go ahead, King Hindsight.
I
My
was just
bad.
gonna say also it could be like some water in y'all chart too. Well, Scorpios are intellect, water signs.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have it could be some water in your chart too, also, JJ. Intellect. I know because I'm a Cancer. I got a lot of water in my
It
sign.
gotta be water
I'm a
because
Cancer ascendant, Sun, and Mercury.
hey, bro, I'm about to tell you something that's mind blowing. King of Higher Self. I think y'all own to something. When you mention water, I do have a lot of dreams about a lot of creeks, rivers, clear lakes, clear rivers, clear creeks. I even had a dream 2-3 months back where a whole bunch of people was in a like a pool house, and we all telepathically talking to each other.
Damn.
It was like me, my wife, people from the truth community. It was like green grass lands and green hills. And it was I guess we all came together finally. The system was, destroyed and shit. And we telepathically, I'm not making this shit up. We telepathically in the water talking to each other, and we hear each other talking. I'm like, how the fuck I hear you talking, but you ain't talking to me? That's what bruh. Bruh.
Yeah, water signs they rule emotions.
Oh wow. And then I dreamed about that a lot of, like, how can I put it? I be dreaming about towns with streets of creeks or streets of rivers. Like it's weird, like instead of streets it's rivers and creeks.
You got to
What
write
is that?
you got to write down your dreams because you're getting messages, and it could be pieces to a puzzle that will eventually come to you. So even if you don't remember exactly how your dream goes, each night that you have a dream, especially right now with like Mercury retrograde, people's dreams is going to be off the hook right now. But if you write down your dreams, even if you don't remember how it went, if you remember how you felt in your dream, like were you mad, were you sad, were you happy, even if you just remember that you had on some J's, write down whatever it is
Mm-hmm.
that was in your dream, and then at the end of the moon cycle, there's 8 phases. At the end of the moon cycle, most likely you go through all your notes and you will probably uncover some shit that you didn't even know you needed to know.
Right, and I keep experiencing this, y'all. I keep experiencing and seeing triple numbers, and the only triple numbers I never see is the triple numbers after 5. I see triple 2s everywhere, triple 1s, triple 3s, triple
So you
4s,
want to pay
triple
attention to
5s, triple 7s.
you want to pay attention to what's going on when you see these numbers and what you're thinking and feeling and things like that. You know
But
what I
check
mean?
this out. Check this out. While I've been experiencing these triple numbers, I'm noticing my life is piecing together right now. Behind the scenes, I've been trying to piece my life together, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all for a reason. Like I think the triple ones could be like, because 1 is like new beginnings, awakenings. So it could be telling you, like, depending on when you see the number, it could be, you have to think about what, or pay attention to what you're thinking, because it could either be a sign that either you need to reset, like say if you're arguing with somebody and you see 222, that's a sign that back up, be cool, like be easy, you don't need to be, reset. Or if you look up each number, like anytime I see a number synchronicity, I look it up to see what they trying to holler at me about. And I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, I'm like, yeah, damn, because it'll either be answering a question or something that I was thinking about, and it's kind of like, the download or the number is letting me know like you're on the right track, or you need to pull back, or you know what I'm saying. So if you're seeing the synchronicities, it's for a reason.
Damn. So it's like a push or pull. It's
Mhm.
like pull away or push through.
Right.
That's
Yes.
damn.
The
Like
God
if
is on point.
one
Oh, go ahead.
and
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying you was on point. I just wanted to add to it. Also, like if you have relations with numbers, like okay, like me, I'm a life path 3, and I have 3 around me. Like me and my father and my grandfather had the same names. I'm the 3rd. A lot of things come to me in 3s. So I have, like, when I see 3 or triple 3s, I know it's like a sign for me to like tap into myself. I have a special relationship with somebody with the number 2. So sometimes depending on what I'm thinking or what I'm doing, if I see the 2, I know it's either because I'm thinking about her or I need to talk to her or something like that. You might have a relation with the number 5, your own personal thought on what 5 means to you. And when you see that could be a sign from the universe. What does 5 mean? Maybe it was your grandma's favorite number, or maybe you had something that comes in 5s. So it's like she's on point too. I'm not knocking what she's saying. I'm just adding to like the personal perspective as well, because it gets deep. Because I've been seeing them numbers for years, and the more I like tap into myself, I see it like it could get personal and like real spiritual in your own journey. You know what I mean? Like your own, like you can't Google the meaning. You got to kind of like tap in within to get the sign. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, it's crazy. The I'm a life path 3 too, so I feel you.
Okay.
But yeah, like they all kind of represent certain things, like spiritually anyway. Like 1 would be awakening, 2s would be intuition, 3s would be like balance, mind, body, spirit. 5s, especially if it's in the triples, 5 is like major change. 4 is like stability. So like they all kind of, each one has
those the 3
something that it
numbers I
represents.
keep seeing. I keep seeing 333-444 and 555. Like crazy. Them three out of yeah. 3 and 4 and 5. I keep seeing those.
It probably means that either you're on track or it's telling you to get on track. So you might be balanced or unbalanced, or like he was saying,
it might be both. It could be both, right?
Whatever it means for you personally.
Right.
I had someone tell me before that when they hear me talk, they used to listen to my live streams and stuff, and told me, but they would read my energy and told me I was a 555. I didn't understand what they meant though. I didn't understand. He said I was a 555. He said that's what he was reading from me. That was the energy I gave off to him. I never understood what he meant by that though.
It probably means that you create major change within the people that you touch or the people that you come in contact with. Like if you're like, a role model or a great influencer, within your community or something, you probably bring change within whatever it is you do.
Without even knowing it.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds accurate too. I have brought forth change in a lot of people that I talk to.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah.
That's powerful, Greedy.
Wow.
That is powerful, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. If anybody's interested in finding out, getting a blueprint, just like any building, they draw up a blueprint before they build it. The natal chart, the birth chart, is everybody's individual blueprint. So if you're interested, they got a whole bunch of different websites, but justastrologythings.com, it breaks it down pretty much where it's a lot easier to break down. For me anyway, I found that website is cool.
Well, I would like to link up with you, sis, because I love talking about this, and I don't know that many people that be trying to talk about it that much. But
Yeah, she do remind me of you, King.
Yeah, I'm happy I ran into you. Yeah, it was meant for me to run into you today.
Yeah.
Gratitude.
Yeah, for sure. I was looking at the link like, do I press it? Do I press it? Do I press it? To get right now.
And what you say the name of that website was, sis? Just Astrology Things?
Just Astrology Things. Exactly the way it's spelled. Justastrologythings.com. And all you need, and it's free, all you need is your birth time, your birthplace, and your birthday.
Yep, I be doing people's I've done people's natal chart. I've done a few people's natal chart in the YouTube sector, so I'm deep into that. But yeah, we can definitely build whenever.
We need to do a live stream together.
Yeah, I finally found someone that could talk astrology, boy. I've been waiting for this.
Let's do it. I'm with it.
Yeah, that's that potent right there.
Yeah, for sure. But
you got a channel, son, Kiss?
Yep, I was just about to ask that.
I have, I don't know why, but that's kind of like probably letting me know that I need to hurry up. But I have subscribers with no content, but I've been led to start a channel and it kind of be based around astrology and getting to know oneself through astrology. Because if you had told me like 2 years ago that I would be on this hype, I would have tried to fight. Like, yeah, right, if you don't knock it off. But now that I'm here, it's like I need everybody to know this. Like, it's so imperative. But yeah, I'm definitely in the workings of creating a channel.
Well, I'll just put the link to my channel in the back chat. I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat too. But I want, if you would like to subscribe and check me out, because I be talking about all that astrological stuff and healing thyself and stuff like that. And
Absolutely.
yeah, they know the bro gods know and the goddesses know. I'll be into all that too. So if you want, we can definitely tap in with each other. And yeah, when you get your channel started, I'll tap in with you as well.
Yeah,
You
let's
know
do.
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got all this
I just
information
subscribed to you, son.
shit. So yeah, I'm with
Happy
it.
birthday, JJ, my ninja. Birthday boy.
You know what's so crazy,
Yeah.
y'all? I don't even really celebrate, this birthday. Maybe,
Right. It is what it is. But it's
yeah,
your
maybe
day, man.
because no, check this out. Maybe because I never had a celebration like a party, a get together. I never done it, none of that on my birthday.
Right.
So a birthday is just another day to me, bro. I look at it, birthday like it's another day, just like holidays.
You ain't alone, brother. I look at it as just a reminder that I'm a year older.
Bro,
It, man.
all I did was got older. That's all.
Yeah. Way I look at it too, bro.
Hey, no, you didn't. You didn't get older in the sense of, you know what I'm saying? No, you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You got wiser. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And then I turned 36, so that's the number 9. The number 9 is the number of completion.
Yes, sir.
Completion of one cycle to another because it don't stop.
Right.
We ain't, it's like,
That number
say you were
9 is the
old.
0 and the 1. You go right back through that O again, through that portal.
Yeah, like look, you are old, like OWED, or like bitch better have my money. You old like that, like motherfuckers better break bread. You hear me? That's the kind of old we getting. Other than that, that's a spell that'll make you wrinkle. It'll kill you. Don't think you getting old, man, because that's the shit that's going. It's gonna fold your ass like a lawn chair. You know what I'm saying? So stay up. You know what I mean? Don't let the motherfucker get you down.
Right.
Y'all
It's
not
not
getting
getting us
old,
down,
man.
but at the same time, we all gonna become some old rags one day. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you gonna become since men pimping facts. You gonna, since men pimping, but you know what I mean?
They said, I hear you, but hey, that shit's still gonna happen.
Right? Hell yeah.
Since,
I don't want that shit to happen, but it's gonna happen, bro.
yeah, it's like don't press sure on it. Cause you
Nah,
you would get, you know what
we
I
ain't got
mean?
a pressure. It's creeping up. It's a creep.
Is
He
it
said, "There's nothing
reaping?
we can do about it."
You say it's inevitable, huh, JJ?
Yeah.
Man.
Well, JJ, look though, the number 9 is like represents knowledge and age and humanity, love, karma. So you you serving humanity by having this channel and putting it out there like that, and you gaining knowledge and you giving knowledge. So it's kind of like, yeah, 36 is nice. It's nice.
Shit, you get it, son, kids. That's damn right.
I just looked up 36 and it said you are destined to achieve balance and good things in your life.
Oh wow.
You turned
cycle for cycle.
And that's what I've been doing behind the scenes, y'all. I'm telling you, I've been trying to piece shit together. I know Greedy been doing the same thing. I could tell, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to piece shit together and shit. We got a family, man. Like this shit crazy, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's what
people
I'm
gotta
doing.
think like us. People gotta think like us, bro.
I'm sure
you turned 9 for the 4th time, bro.
I'm piecing shit together too, man.
You know that?
I hope they don't make me a square.
No,
Because you know 4 is a square.
It's the foundation.
I was gonna say it's stability.
Yeah.
It's also stability.
It's the 4 corners. Yeah, the
Yep.
4 elements, the 4 corners. Right.
Yeah, the 4 seeds. It's the foundation. Everything's in 4s.
Mm-hmm.
3s and 4s. That's astrology too. 3s and 4s.
Right.
3 times 4 is 12.
I'm on a crossroads right now. Plus sign, number 4.
So yeah, you on
Man,
your path, your foundation path. You completing your foundation.
Mm.
man, hey, I'm gonna drop my link to my channel, man. That's what I call my video. The last one is called The Crossroads. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, for real?
Real talk.
Did
It's
you
with the stunt devils. Like it's one
did
of
you
the
have the Bone
longest ones
Thugs
out of
in the video?
Huh King.
You had the
Would you
Bone
say
Thugs in the
that?
song?
I still didn't hear you.
The Bone Thugs. Crossroads.
Uh-uh.
You didn't have
So
them
Nah.
you
in the video?
said
Nah, but go ahead, son kid.
I was singing the hook.
Hey, it ain't in there, but you know it's thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Man, real talk, cause I didn't put it in there, but say the Crossroads, it is tied to that song. Say that song Crossroads. Remember that?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
literally like in that movie The Lion King, they sang a song called Hakuna Matata. If y'all remember that shit.
No worries.
Hell yeah.
That's the same song as the Crossroads.
Damn.
That's deep.
Damn.
That's deep right there.
Real
And
talk.
then,
Like
DMX said X gonna give it to you. X is the crossroads too. X
mhm.
gonna give it to you.
Hey,
That
hey,
it marks
JJ,
the spot.
I think you should do a build on that, bro, because you was talking about that. We love deciphering movies and TV shows, but music, bro, really be having some like
Nobody don't be
subliminal.
deciphering music, bro. That would be a powerful show, bro.
Bro, you know how many
Deciphering music.
lyrics there are that niggas can decipher?
Hey, you know what would be even more
I
powerful if we
mean,
start from the 60s or 70s and work our way on up to the 2000s. You get what I'm saying? The subliminal message in what my parents was listening to.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Earth, Wind, and Fire, them alone, bro.
Oh man,
Yeah.
they're
oh
mind blowing
man,
knowledge, bro.
that's a long road right there.
Right,
Right.
they were letting you know that the mothership is the egg that you're gonna go back into, the spaceship, the mothership, the egg. You're going back to it.
Bro, it's a lot of them artists and stuff, especially during the 70s, bro. Where their lyrics was incredible, bro.
Man, bro.
They lyrics
Right.
was
They was out of this world, man.
Yeah, bro.
Real talk.
That's say because you know, like say where you shed what they know is who said that earlier? You JJ, everything is staged, right?
Yeah.
Like you gotta like where they shed that what they call it, stage fright, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
People shed the stage fright, they get up there and they say like broken is not like we thought it was, or not like I thought it was. Like to see a broken person, they literally like that's what allows us to talk. Like we gotta break our mouth open.
Yeah.
So like to be broken is to be broke in. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they made some dope ass music, or they spoke how they saw what was going on. So yeah, they made dope ass music.
And then they call it soul music.
Right.
Soul music. Think about that.
And when you listen to it, bro, it sounds like it's from the soul, bro. Like a lot of that's what I'm saying. Like if you listen to the lyrics, it was sincere, bro. It wasn't like it was no fake shit. It wasn't no gimmick type songs, man.
Right.
The words were sincere, bro.
Right. It was
Right.
organic. It was organic.
They craft was true to heart.
It was
Yeah.
true. Yeah, bro. It was very true to heart,
It was
bro.
high frequency, man. The music The music soothes your soul. It puts you to sleep. It relaxes you.
Right.
It
Put
calms
you
you
in the
down.
mood. Get you in the
Yeah,
mood.
some
And then
kept it
some of
true
them
from the
songs
start.
give you the chills too, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm.
Some of them songs give you the chills, bro.
Oh man, some
If
of
you
that
pay
shit
attention to
make
the
you
message
sick.
in it.
Yep. So,
Yep.
look,
You said
like
sick.
the music, it can make you sick.
That's
Like
deep.
they turn such and such life to a movie.
Boy, that's some real shit you just said, Mind's Eye. Like
Go ahead.
them songs would be so sincere and so soul touching that, like, yeah, you'll hear a sad song, boy, you felt like you really was that person. Or
Yeah.
it can make you really think about what you really going through in your life and shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
You right, man.
Hey,
you know
real
what's so
shit.
crazy when they say music ain't our culture? Music is our culture because all genres of music come from the organic indigenous people, man.
Yeah,
Right.
we're the instrument. Like
Right? Like we
vibration.
was
Like we
singing
made the
when
noise.
that music
Beatbox.
you heard in the 70s, that music you heard like that music is like the I'm gonna say the tip of the wave. Like it was a wave from the great grandparents that was singing like that. And that
Right.
singing and that music was the culture. The organic instruments was the culture. We had
Right.
culture here, bro. It was music, and we was in tune with high frequencies and high vibrations. And I'm starting to think certain frequencies and certain songs and certain music created certain plants and certain animals. Maybe
Hell yeah.
we
I
would
play
say it again, sis.
I said I play music for my plants.
Mm.
And what
So
happened?
they grow. The frequency and all these the different tones and whatnot.
Yeah.
They
That's right.
stuff, you know what I mean? Like even with me, like I listen to at night, and even my son, they have chakra balancing music where they have different tones for each chakra. So they
I
start at the low
do.
tones for the bass, and then by the time you get to the crown, it's a higher frequency. They have chakra balancing music, short ones and long ones, but I'll listen to like the an 8-hour one while I'm not listening to it
Can you
consciously or
change the
subconsciously.
color of a plant? Is it possible to change the
Let me
color?
say y'all on fire, man.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I listen to those drums. If not every night, every other night.
Yeah.
432, 528,
Mm-hmm.
different hertz, bring about different feelings, put you in different little moods and stuff like that. And I notice sometimes I wake up the next day and some days I could wake up. I remember I listened to one of them before and said I woke up the next day feeling sad as hell.
Whoa.
Hey, y'all are
Wow.
on point. That's that frequency and vibration, man.
Hmm?
Y'all are on point. That is like what we was going back to was we are the instruments. Like we create and resonate. We push out and receive these frequencies. You know what I'm saying? So like beatboxing, like we can make our own beat with our mouth, and we can write our own words. And even like Greedy, when you make beats, you really are thinking of that beat in your mind before you put it on that computer, bro. Believe
Right.
it or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the frequencies is already in you before it is expressed out physically. You know what I mean? No matter how you express it, through your beatboxing or through an instrument or through a computer or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Right.
they replace the computer with the human mind. The human mind is the organic, original computer.
The artificial intelligence.
They got rid of us using our imagination. You right, and replace it with artificial.
Yeah, but
thinking, artificial
we
intelligence.
are the artificial intelligence. Art official.
Official. Wow.
Message.
Official.
Hey, you hear that in there? You hear fish?
You must want a fish. You want a
for
fried
real.
fish sandwich, bro?
Hella
Look,
bad.
look.
Fried catfish sandwich
And it's certain instruments
with
too
some
that
tater tots and coleslaw.
Hey,
and it is certain instruments that
hey,
resonate
y'all
with
ever
you.
heard that term like, say you sleep like a fish? You know
Damn,
how,
that's the
how
one
fish.
squirmy motherfucker,
How
dog.
do fish barely sleep?
Look, you know how fish don't got no eyelids, right?
He said
Yeah,
no eyelids.
they
It
don't.
don't, and it
They
don't
don't.
lay to the left or the right. It just sits straight up,
And
and it be
just sit.
sleep
Yo,
Yeah.
hovering.
Yeah, that'd be
yo,
Like
creepy if a fish, start blinking.
that
so,
shit is
look,
deep, bro.
you don't really sleep either. Just because you got eyelids and shit, and you rest, you don't like you sleep like a fish. You hear me?
Wow.
Oh man.
So it's like look,
So
you know how we say the end of the race, we call it a finish.
Yeah. And then you
Yeah,
know what's so crazy? I can connect that your brain, your body has 75 to 80% water in it. So your mind, your brain, you have to have water in your brain for it to work. And water creates electricity, right?
yeah,
that's right.
water is that crystal that we was talking about.
Mm.
Water is also going back to astrology is intuition, memory. That's why when we say water is intuition and memory or emotions, well, let's look physical and let's look in our reality. When it rains outside, most of the time people are emotional, right? And then second, your brain is in water, like you just said. So it's like, yeah, these things is true in essence. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually and physically.
That's
I
right.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something too, bro. Like when you was speaking about the instruments and the resonation came, like just me, because I grew up around live bands and instruments and stuff like that. I'm from DC, we had the go-go bands everywhere.
Right.
People
Shout
playing
out
all
to DC.
That's a nice
people,
style of music too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
people playing a lot of instruments live and shit, bro. Like if you had like a song that you liked that you can hear of, and you went and searched for like just the piano version of it, or someone playing the song or that rhythm on a guitar or a harp or something like that, you'll get a whole different feeling from it, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Certain instruments will resonate with you. It won't, like
Mm.
I'm pretty sure we all have different resonations with different instruments. I know for me,
Mm.
it's just the guitar. Like it's something about that, like an electric guitar or a guitar with a nice leading tone to it.
Okay,
A
you
nice,
going
what about a
somewhere.
nice bass backdrop of
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like that,
Mhm.
yeah, when you start feeling it, and like King was saying, it put a whole different vibration in you and stuff, bro. Like it's
Mm,
them instruments is powerful, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's
that's
music is
right.
real.
unbelievable,
powerful.
bro.
tap into
They
them
very
chakras.
Some
It's
shit,
activating
man.
chakras.
Hey, y'all know we the originator of keyboards and pianos and all that. Y'all know them cathedrals. Those
Yeah,
cathedrals were healing energy centers, right? Where you play and hit them keys a certain way, and you
right.
got something wrong with your body, and it had them towels on them metal beacons on top of the building to pull in the distracted energy, the ether from the air, right? So that alone, you know what I'm saying, when they play a certain note at a certain way, they knew how to hit it at a healing frequency, like what y'all was
Mm.
saying, the 432 hertz. Man, that shit will cure and heal everything in your body.
Hey,
Right.
and you know what's
They got rid of that technology. That technology is ancient technology. We was healing each other with music and frequencies and
hey,
vibrations, bro.
look.
We was happy, bro. We was happy.
Hey, that's that Himalayan singing bowl.
Hey,
Oh
I hear
yeah.
that. Hey, I hear that.
It's healing.
Tap that one more time.
When you hear
Can you?
those tones, it's activating your chakras depending on which tone you hear. That's why you can feel it. That's why you feel it in your soul or you feel it in your body when it's like
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
this
dope.
me.
Wow.
It's because it's activating them chakras, and you might be, you know, out of alignment. Like the way that when your chakras are imbalanced, the way that it manifests in the 3D is crazy. Like say, is that the base or is it sacral? I'm not sure. But if you are imbalanced in which one is the reproductive? Is that
Sacral.
sacral?
Wow.
I think yes. Yeah,
That's dope.
so say if sacral chakra is imbalanced, it'll manifest by being hyperactive. Like if you just want to doink on everything and you're just super sexual, means you're out of balance. You know what I mean? So like
Yes.
everything will a certain way depending on what the chakra is, and a certain frequency or a tone, a Himalayan bowl, whatever, that'll bring you right back, or a color. Anything that's if you eat color, like so if you eat a red apple, it'll take care of, you know, that base chakra. If you eat something that's blue, like blueberries, it'll take care of that throat chakra.
Hey, Greedy, don't she sound like me, bro? Come on now.
I told you, bro. She remind me
Hey,
of
come
me,
on
bro.
now.
Hey,
Hey, this
hit that bell
bro.
one more time. Y'all hit that like button now.
Hey, I found a female version of me, boy. Well, go ahead, keep going, goddess.
That is heavy right there, bro. Yeah.
Hey, hit that bell. Make that noise.
Look. Mine's like,
Hey,
it's
see,
like
hey,
that. That
hey.
resonate with mine's like, hey.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, you know what's been funny? After she hit that bell and hit that Tina Turner, that yam yo, the yam yo.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn, she did
Perfect
do that,
example.
didn't she?
Perfect.
She was meditating and chanting though. Like, see, back
Right.
then when I was religious when that movie came out back then. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, me
I used
too.
to
Me
think
too.
I used to think she was calling demons and all kinds of shit. I was so indoctrinated, man. That shit crazy. Yeah.
I'm sure that
So like I was like,
Hey, greedy, that Bible had me,
over.
boy. I thought that shit was some demon shit at its finest when I seen it. I said, oh,
Hey.
no, she went the wrong way.
Hey, y'all think I'm crazy? When I first heard that, I was
Now I'm
crying.
over here doing this shit.
I was crying, laughing for about a good hour. I was rolling on the floor, bro.
That shit was different. Was that a thin line between love and hate? Or
No,
what was that movie?
love don't cost a thing.
Tina
Turner.
Love got to do with it.
Or love has
Yeah.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
You
with
mixing
Ike
them
and
up.
Okay,
Tina.
that's when Ike was ringing her.
Hey,
Right.
hey, y'all know what's so crazy? They played a couple in Boys in the Hood. Baby mama and baby
Yep, they
daddy, the
did.
same couple.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Yeah.
Hey, they do that in a lot of
You
movies.
left Trey with Chris in there.
They do
Yeah.
that with a lot of movies, man. I've been noticing that.
Right, like Nia Long and Ice Cube.
This
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Hey, look, a coward dies 1,000 deaths.
Mhm.
Sheesh.
Hey, bro, that shit remind me of like a lot of our grandparents, bro. Used to have them wind chimes on the porch.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love them, boy.
Used to have them wind chimes on the porch, and now it's kind of reminding me of what y'all speaking on. You know, like it's
Man.
it was an energy and vibration thing.
Man,
Mhm.
boy,
Yeah,
I can sit
it's
on the
like a
front porch for
telephone.
hours.
Right.
It's like a phone.
Right, it can clear
Greedy.
all that. It can clear all those negative thoughts out of your mind. Certain
Man, hey,
frequencies and
this shit is
vibrations.
it is so deep. That's why I asked her to hit that bell, cause like say that wind chime. That's like a spiritual, you know, when the wind blow, it's gonna ring every
Right.
time, and those sounds is like a spiritual telephone. I'm telling y'all, That's
Right.
what
Man.
we are walking telephones.
Hey, remember I was saying
You
earlier,
know,
that's just like the ringing in the air.
yeah.
When you hear that ring
Right
in your
now,
ear, bro.
look, hey, I can't stress it enough, y'all. That's what they fucking turned into the UFO. Like, you know, that little dinner bell
Uh-huh.
at the diner. You
Yeah,
know that
who's
little
calling?
silver
Who's
dinner
calling you?
bell?
Who's
That's
calling,
they,
bro?
yeah. They
Who's
turned
calling
that
you, bro?
shit to a UFO. Facts.
Mind's eye, who's calling you? Think about it.
Dinner time. Mama calling you. It's dinner time. It like look where you say like look at that thing, like you saying look at that ting. Hit the bell, son kiss. Look at that ting.
Yep.
Thing is a ting. That's crazy.
Oh man.
And
Or a
that's
little
part of
or
the
the
music.
tinking or the tinking sound. Tink tink.
Yeah, tinker think. Look, Tinker Bell. Like you gotta think with your bell, like your bell will ring.
Tinker Bell, the Thinker Bell, the sound. The thought and the
Yeah,
sound is the same thing.
real shit, y'all.
You remember
And it's all
Fishburne?
music.
You remember
Like that
Fishburne,
movie
the
Get
Boys in the Hood?
Yeah.
Said what?
Remember
Like the movie Get Out.
right. The hypnosis type jump. And you remember Fishburne
Yeah,
on Boys
hitting
in
that
the
teeth.
Hood?
That
Oh shit!
When Trey was out there, when Trey had went on that ride,
He had the bells.
He had
I
the
mean, the
bells
balls.
in the balls in his hand. He was sitting like getting to his deep thoughts off that.
Meditating.
Right.
See?
Hey, bro, those is ancient as fuck, bro. I looked into them. You know that greedy, like
What they
that.
called? I used to know. I forgot what they called.
I know.
Medicine? Are they medicine or meditating balls?
I want to say
One of those
meditating
two.
balls. I was gonna say that is what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those is
Yep.
hella ancient too, bro. Like I seen that they used them in like Egyptian culture, Hindu culture, all that. I didn't even know that. But I remember seeing them, in Boys in the Hood, and I used to be like, damn, those is interesting, because that part always stood out. Like,
And they got
A
the
lot of
sound
shit is
in
meditating
them like
deep in a motherfucker about his son and shit.
a lot of shit is ancient. Look at that one Mike Tyson fight with that person with that cell phone in the audience. Cell phone ain't nothing new. They want you to think it's something new. That's an ancient device, man. A cell
right.
phone.
You are a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's you know what I'm saying? Like you can hear the ringing in your ear right now. Know what
Because
I'm
the
saying?
so-called breastplate of righteousness, they got something to do with the cell phone.
The cell phone is made to ring.
Yeah. Look, remember we said the body is the battery. Like where we get to the part where we perish, where we, like where we go into the 6 foot level, that's literally the low body, like that's a low body. It's 6 feet low. Like, and I don't know who pick up that call. Like you know how like say a resting body. You know how like say if you was asleep on your back or you was dead, you know how to look if you was picked up. Like your head to hang, your feet to hang. You know what I'm saying? But like say the spiritual part of you gonna be picked up like that. Know what I mean? But that's a low body and it's a call that's gonna get answered by the ancestor, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But yeah, cell phones is made to ring to get your attention, just like all
Right.
bells do. Like have you noticed that they put bells on churches?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Guess what replaced bells? Alarms. You know those huge alarms they're gonna use for like emergency evacuations and shit like that. They louder than ambulance trucks and police
Big
cars.
ass, the loud ass siren sounds.
Man, this shit'll bust your damn eardrums.
Like
man.
the tornado alarms.
Android sound and shit. Yep.
Yeah, they replaced it with that annoying So that annoying sound got to be low frequency if it's annoying, right?
Yeah.
Something that's annoying got to be low frequency. It's just like when somebody's scratching a chalkboard or you hear a squeaky sound, you feel that shit in your body. But like, man, cut that shit out.
Yeah, hey, y'all be
giving
hearing
off.
that shit. Y'all be
You
hearing
feel
that
that
shit
shit in
when
your
they
body. You get the
interrupt on the
chills.
TV.
It's
You feel
giving
that
off.
shit in your teeth and everything, man.
It's,
Cut that
You know
shit.
that?
it's giving
Y'all
off certain hertz.
Yeah, you feel that shit through your teeth and everything, dog.
remember how it interrupt on the TV? That old weird ass frequency. Speaker get the
It
buzz
was
and
like,
some blink bling. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that shit is annoying as fuck.
Is a
That's
test.
that bullshit,
It's
man.
broadcasted.
You feel me? But that's where we know it's real, man. That's where I know it's real.
mm.
You
Just
feel
like
me?
just like when you hear a woman yelling.
Low frequency.
No, you know
Yeah,
some shit going down. It's real.
yeah.
Low frequency.
That's facts,
Yeah, you
man.
say you better watch out. Some shit going. It's low over there, dog. I ain't going that way.
Hey, now look at that. Look at that. Like say, you know, we got the pear, right? The
Mhm.
fruit that's the pear. You know, say then we get the parables. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a pair of feet,
Pair of bells,
you got everything is a pair.
of bells.
Yeah, with us.
Pair of
With
bulls is a pair of bells.
And a pair look
yeah.
like
Yeah.
the number 8 too.
The,
The number 8.
A bull wears a bell. The cow wears a bell.
yeah. The pear is the shape of the bell.
Yeah, that's an hourglass.
It's like a balloon. The pear is the shape of a balloon. It's the
Right.
you know, like it's the very shape of the bell though.
What's it called? What's that thing called in the back of your throat? That little thing that's like that looks
That,
like the inside of a bell.
right.
Epiglottis.
Ain't that kind of unique and how it's synchronized like that? Like your voice, your throat needs that, just like a bell needs it to make the sound.
Right.
Yep.
Right, that
It's
little
dangling.
knocker inside.
It's a little drip of meat.
He called it a knocker.
It's a knocker. Facts. You know what I'm saying? But like, look,
knock,
like
knock, knock. Who's there looking ass?
you know where they say, look, we talked about it earlier, the comparison. Now you gonna compare your pair to my pair. Come on, man.
Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no.
See now, I'm gonna take your pair now. I want your pair, or are you trying to trick me? Is your pair really shitty and I got the good pair? You trying to say your pair is, you know what I mean? Say I'm talking to Debo, dumbass, you know what I'm saying?
Man, they taking the pair with the worm. I'm taking the good one, bro.
You know, look, it's like
y'all can have that infected pair with all the worms in that motherfucker. Okay.
Right, take that motherfucker.
He said, "Take that motherfucker."
Hey, they won't even look at it while they eating it. They'll be looking at you. Be
Right.
10 worms in that motherfucker. But that's what the zombie do.
Shit.
The zombie don't look at, you know what I mean? Well, yes, it do. That motherfucker want brains.
God damn.
So, you know what I'm saying? Let me stop that motherfucker. He gonna bite me. You feel me? But I'm just saying, y'all, on the, you know, the bell it's real deep and that motherfucker ringing, man. We gotta pay attention to that.
Hey, you
Know what I'm
notice on the
saying?
movie Mars Attack, the alien's head look like brains.
Hey, that is what made you think of that shit?
Who said that?
They had a high moment.
Fact.
What the hell?
Fact, it was just brains in the dome, wasn't it?
Right,
Oh,
right,
shit.
right.
Oh, that you
With
just
some
fucked me up
eyeballs
with that,
and
boy. Oh, I wasn't ready for you to go there with that.
that nigga went there.
Yeah, he
You hear me?
did.
Cause hey, that's what they look.
Oh,
The brains is literally like say it's not a ball. Like that's what I've been saying about say this spherical thing. Cause like we're like say if you had a ball of yarn, right? And I had a ball of yarn. Do we got perfect balls of yarn or you know what I'm saying? Like mine might be bent up a little bit. Yours might be a little wobbly a little bit. You feel me? It's not a ball. You feel me? That's
talking
what I'm
about the
saying.
brain, like you saying everybody's
Something,
brain is a
yeah.
different shape.
Yeah, that nigga over there been taking ecstasy. He got holes in his brain. His brain ain't. That nigga brain look like Swiss cheese over there.
Shit. You got a point though. You got a good point though.
Yeah, we gonna point the difference out. These niggas got shit fucked with, man. You gotta have discernment.
Hey,
I ain't never thought about it that
he
way.
look like you.
Hey, not just Swiss cheese, mildew Swiss cheese.
I ain't never
Yeah,
thought of it
nigga.
that way, man. The niggas' brains might be, shaped up different because of the shit they've been
You
doing
feel
to
me? It's
themselves.
real different, man. You seen that nigga? You know what I'm saying? And no pun intended. And I ain't talking no shit. You feel me? But you seen that nigga with half his head gone?
Damn.
That nigga head ain't like mine. Like it differs. So
Hey, you know
it's
what's
like
so
it's
crazy?
not a ball.
I seen people born with a like a real pointy head. Does that make their brain pointy?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
The stars
nigga,
is different and shit.
Or a
you'd be
square
surprised what
head.
that motherfucking brain look
Hey
like.
man, that's a unique ass perspective, y'all. I ain't never thought about that.
A
Brain
square
look like a
brain.
booty. It look like a sack of potatoes.
Hell yeah. Some niggas' skulls is different and shit, bro. Like a lot of them Mexicans and shit, bro. They got flat heads and shit, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
You hear me? Brain look like a whole sleep number.
Brain probably
Nigga got a posturepedic brain in that motherfucker.
That's like a brain the shape of a hat pocket and shit.
You hear me? That motherfucker, you know that little neck pillow? Nigga got a neck
Hey,
pillow brain.
hey, greedy. Head shaped like a top hat.
Yeah.
Nigga got a whole
Brain look like a
project
fez
mattress
and
brain.
Nigga brain the shape of a fez and shit.
Hey, real trick. Hey, you know that mattress niggas used to flip on in the middle of the lot?
Yeah.
Like, this what motherfuckers' brains look like, boy.
Man, niggas used to hit
For
backflips
real.
out them dirty ass, pissy ass mattresses.
Man, I don't remember what it was.
One or two roaches might pop out of that motherfucker still living in that motherfucker.
Hey, JJ, I don't remember what movie it was, but nigga had like a soup bowl brain. Like that motherfucker had some shit bubbling in it.
Ugh, bro.
Hey,
So you saying his head was shaped like a candy bowl?
Man,
Hey,
like a Halloween candy bowl, nigga.
You guys got me really thinking about it. We really don't know how like the insides look. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga
said
shit
a
look
candy
like an
bowl.
old spider hat.
You said a candy bowl?
He got the candy dance and shit.
Little thick ass webs. You know them spiders with thick ass webs. No fucking old bacon ass spider house.
Nigga grab some candy out that nigga crater and shit.
Like the fruit basket on grandma's table and shit.
Hell yeah, spiders on top of them.
Hey, nigga head look like an ashtray.
Hell no.
Real, man. The mind's a terrible thing to waste.
Hey, y'all really got me thinking though. Like, we don't know how the size of each other's organs and shit. Like, that could be a difference amongst us. You know what I'm saying?
Like a manipulation tactic. Like, what if we got an extra organ they ain't telling us about?
Hey, we don't know. What if we do? That's a good question.
What if we
Hey,
got
remember that nigga pulled his shirt to the side? That motherfucker was like, Quaid, open your mind. Quaid. Remember?
Recall.
Yeah, nigga, Total Recall. Nigga, that nigga had a
Yeah,
whole
yeah, I
nother
seen that
soul on
sick
his shit.
ass shit. Little
Hell
Boy,
no.
ugly monster coming out that nigga's stomach,
Hell
bro.
no.
That
I
joint
hope
was
a nigga
ugly.
lung don't look like the
Slimy looking
leprechaun.
little motherfucker.
Said that nigga spleen look like the leprechaun.
Hey, that little creature that came out that man's stomach looked like Trump.
Well,
Hell
I
no.
was a newborn grown man and shit, bro. That shit was crazy.
You hear me? Nigga done developed 2 lungs, look like 2 mad babies.
That nigga said, "Open your mind." He was intelligent
For
on the
real.
spot by telling him that.
Nigga left and right lung look like Huff and Puff.
Oh shit. Quay.
You wonder why this nigga mad than a motherfucker at the world, boy. Like, got them demons in him. Look, the organs and shit, that's something to think about, though. Cause this nigga over me might have a whole alien up in that motherfucker somewhere, just mad at the world.
Like Krang on the Turtles cartoon and shit.
Man, that shit, that's something to think about, though, for real.
Dang.
Yeah,
Nigga cough
that
up
is
a whole
something to think about.
damn.
Because motherfuckers' hearts and brains and all that could be different sizes, and it determine how they move and maneuver through this world. You know what I mean?
Hey, so somebody with a big ass head and a little ass brain.
This shit
That's
unbalanced.
it. Elon Musk got. Hey, that's crazy.
That nigga head.
How you gonna have a big ass head with a tiny brain?
Damn, that's crazy.
They got too much water in their brain.
What's surrounding their brain if it's little? That's a thick ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of water. That shit drowning.
Motherfuckers
I
go
be
like,
tripping, boy.
motherfuckers go like 8 inches thick.
Nothing but water in your head, nigga.
And the skull do fit like perfectly around the brain, right?
Right.
That's what I heard.
I mean,
That's what I heard. Yep.
yeah, like some people do got some big ass heads, bro.
Motherfucking Morpheus head. I always said that nigga Morpheus got a skull on him.
Damn.
Like nigga, you look like you done seen the one.
Hey, I know Tom Joyner was picked on in school. You know Tom Joyner school? I look like somebody took that nigga head and sharpened it with a pencil sharpener.
Damn.
He had the ballpoint and shit.
Damn.
Ain't nothing more convincing than a big head motherfucker in a sweater.
That nigga head look like a khaki Crayola stick.
Got a push pop.
I don't know that big head nigga, that big head motherfucker with the sweater on down there.
Oh shit.
You look up, you'll be a big head motherfucker with the sweater on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I seen people that were like built like real huge, but like with a little kid head, like they got a tiny head.
That shit weird.
I swear I saw that before. Like, man, this dude got a little bitty baby ass head. You know you would fuck him up in a fight.
Niggas, that's how I be looking at niggas with big ass bodies and little ass legs.
Yeah, I see that too.
Knock the freaking head off.
What was that?
Heavy
Mike
up top
Evans got more head than he got body.
Right. And then King of Higher Self brought up when the dude big at the top and they got some little legs. I call them upside down triangles.
Yeah.
Not the flamingo.
He got the pyramid shape.
Yeah, tornado shape ass nigga.
Tear that nigga knees up, little bitty knee ass nigga. Kick him all in his knees, bro.
You could trip that nigga. Shit, once you trip him, it's over. All that weight coming down.
Hey, y'all seen that movie with Marlon Sextuplets?
Mm-mm.
Anybody seen that sextuplets?
Yeah, sextuplets
know
or
what you're
whatever.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You seen the handicap one with them little ashy knees? pointy knees?
Oh
Y'all gotta
no,
see that. If y'all didn't
but
see that movie, y'all gotta watch that, man.
that
If
movie
y'all
is
want to get
hilarious.
a good laugh. It ain't subliminal or nothing like that. It's just a comedy. You know what I'm saying? I guess Marlon, he got his own style. Eddie Murphy already had that style, but it's like
Mhm.
Marlon got his own style, with all those characters. But I'm not gonna play no woman.
Nah.
Yeah, them niggas is cowards.
Like Martin, you remember Martin? He played Big Mama 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah, a
3 of
coward
them, bro. That
dies
nigga played.
1,000 deaths.
That nigga played 3 big ass women.
Cow.
That's part of that fine print on that contract.
Right. It's like they got rid of all the big mamas and now they want to make a mockery out of the big mamas. That's kind of
Yeah,
sad, you know what I'm saying?
you get a Grammy for playing your Grammy.
Wow.
Damn.
Man, I'm telling you, boy, you keep giving me these quotes, I'm gonna come up with the coldest bars, mind's eye. That
Hey,
is
real
crazy.
talk.
That is
That's
crazy.
what we dealing with, man.
He said
Get them
they say
stockings.
they get a Grammy for playing your granny. Wow.
Dude, you said, wow, that shit made me laugh.
Hey, y'all know them Migos niggas be like, Grandma.
Mama. Yep. Yeah, they do be saying mama a lot. You ain't lying.
Yeah. And Grandma.
Why
Niggas
they
be like,
saying that?
Grandma.
I don't know. They just use the ad lib. That's crazy you say that because I do notice that about them. They be like, mama, out of nowhere type shit.
Yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying?
For
Because
real,
them niggas be moonwalking in the dress on a music video. Next time you look up.
It seems like it's almost like mandatory. Like, who hasn't done something feline? You know what I'm saying? That's in the inner. It's like they've all either been or put on a dress or something.
Right. Or some little skinny jeans. Or some little skinny jeans that don't even go up to your waist.
Yeah.
Like
That's crazy.
Even on the level where they put an address on everybody's mind. You know what I'm saying? The addressment.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dress.
Mm-hmm.
But it, like say where you take it for what it is and look at it, that's just the covering. Like, you know how a house has a roof or everything has a roof. And that's the shape that it takes, the dress covering. Like, that's the bell shape.
Yep.
You feel me? But yeah, you'll see who the bell is. You feel me?
Indeed.
Big ass nigga, Terry Crews.
Oh
cruising in
man,
his dress.
you gonna let this little white man touch his ass, man.
Pinsky.
Bro.
Pinsky, you know what I'm saying?
What? Bro, bruh. Hey, you know what's so crazy? You know what don't make it seem far-fetched? You remember that movie White Girls when he was laying in the bed with that little white dude?
Go ahead.
The movie White Chicks.
Yeah.
You remember when Terry Crews was laying in the bed with that white dude at the end of the movie? He thought he was laying in the bed with one of the fake white chicks that Marlon and Shine was playing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do play a lot of zesty roles, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Friday. You know, Friday, the third Friday.
Boy, you better check your cake, nigga. See if your cake ain't that nigga. You cool?
Man, then the mama
Terry
sick.
Crews
The mama
might
sick
be,
for saying this,
where
bro.
you put,
Like,
where
y'all
you put
don't
your
pay
cake
y'all
at,
rent.
nigga? Make
Y'all
sure
don't pay
that
y'all
cake
rent.
ain't
They
Terry
ain't gonna
Crews.
toss y'all salad. What the fuck, bro?
You open the ice box, you put your cake in the ice box, that motherfucker be Terry Crews, so sweet ass. You hear me? I'm telling you, that nigga that sweet. Nigga, all them niggas sweet.
Hell
What's
yeah.
that dude?
The
Some
muscles
comedian.
don't mean shit, nigga.
At all.
Big ass pump.
Yeah. You'll see that happy shit is what's happening right before you. And they wish you would, nigga. Get
And
mad
then
about
Will
what you
Smith.
see going. You know how you gonna get mad about what you
Will
see
Smith
going
had
on
it
in front of
common.
you?
Will Smith had it common, man. Like Jada Pick watched Brokeback Mountain and said, "Hell no, nigga, I'm cheating on you, nigga. You gay, nigga."
What
That what you told
happened?
that nigga? Man, come on now. You know they done got in an argument for nigga. You played Brokeback Mountain, nigga. I'm cheating on your dumb ass, nigga.
Who played in that? Will Smith did?
Yeah, he played this gay role where he was messing with this white dude, bro.
Ew.
You know that's a Hollywood satanic ritual anyway. To climb up the Freemason ladder. You know what I'm saying?
Sick, mate.
Very sick.
Now I didn't know. I thought that movie was based in white boys. I didn't know.
Shit, I
Will
never
Smith
seen
was
the
in
movie. I
that.
remember when it popped up when it was when the truth was viral. I say in 2012 when it was exposing like blood sacrifices and satanic rituals and shit like that. And a clip
Right.
of that shit popped up. Showing the men wearing dresses and playing all these different roles, man. Then you got Tyler Perry. This dude is a billionaire, bro.
Right.
Like this dude is making billions of dollars mocking your grandma, bro.
For real.
Hurt.
And I believe all the people he hire are in the same sororities and fraternities and secret societies. They all connected. The Boule,
That's the OG game. You know
the Freemasons, the Eastern Stars. It's in every black community.
That's
town,
the Oprah game.
city. Hell yeah, it exists.
You hear me? That's the Oprah game.
Yeah.
The OGs.
Be
Oprah
careful.
game.
Be careful with them bougie people in your family. They can be part of them secret societies. And they fell in the family short.
That's the thing. You know, the so-called normal, it ain't no normal. Like really, whatever you thought was normal, that's the fucking crazy shit. You feel me? It's a like say, it's a thing where you look at it, it ain't no normal. You know what I'm saying? That's just where I'm gonna keep it at.
Right, it's abnormal.
Shit, like any of the normal shit, that's the crazy shit that you could point out. It's like all of it, motherfucker. You know how you in the wish a nigga woods, like motherfucker wish you would.
Right, I don't
get mad at the weird shit they do in the world.
Right,
The
that
shit ain't
type of
normal.
energy where people like that wish or would, that's like that plotting energy.
That's how I wanted to say it.
Right, like how can I put it? Like say like somebody like having a racist conversation there in their home. Like I wish a nigga would come in my house. Like they were hoping for, you know what I'm saying, an Aboriginal indigenous person to come in their house so they can do what they been wanting to do. You know what I'm saying?
You saying like unlock doors or whatnot. That's what you saying?
Yeah, behind closed doors, they plotting, they like, man, let a nigga break in my house. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
The racist people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why they leave it unlocked.
Yeah, that's how they talk.
Yeah, and then like on another level, shit is true to your existence, whether you can leave it unlocked or locked, because motherfucker, Motherfucker gonna shoot that door off the lock. You think that motherfucker locked.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody coming for your ass, you can't lock that door.
Right.
You can try to, you know what I'm saying? But it's like that is what it is with the wish a nigga woods. You know what I'm saying? Say it ain't so much to taunt you, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, get your ass lifted up because can't nobody really lock no doors or you know what I'm saying. You can have all that shit on your door and all that.
Unless you got bulletproof, you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
metal doors, bulletproof
Yeah,
cages.
you gotta go to extreme.
Yeah, you got bulletproof roof, bulletproof tires, bulletproof car, bulletproof
To
hat,
really be untouchable,
mask,
yeah.
bulletproof vest, bulletproof every damn thing.
Yeah, motherfucking waterproof, seal proof.
Yeah, everything
100 feet.
bulletproof and waterproof.
Yeah, you gotta really go to extremes where you can, you know, deem yourself untouchable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Other than that, shit, you might as well just leave that motherfucker open and wish a nigga would, because he's the wish a nigga would.
Now I see what you're saying. Now I was
You
thinking
feel me?
differently. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead.
nigga.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this, man. I've been on here for. I apologize, y'all.
Respect, you good?
Manzai and Sun Kiss. I apologize to y'all. I've been on here for 7 hours and 29
Respect,
minutes.
bro. I ain't even expect, you know what I mean, to be up here like that, but shit, it's all good.
I did a
Much
whole
love.
8 hour. I did almost an 8-hour shift at a job.
Life
And it
don't
didn't feel
stop,
like.
boy.
Say it again.
No, I was saying, and it probably didn't even feel like work.
Nah.
I appreciate you having me.
Oh yeah, no
Yep,
problem.
same here,
Anytime,
man. Same here.
y'all welcome. Like anytime I do a show, y'all more than welcome. I'm more to like, share, and if y'all got a show going, you know what I'm saying, I'll come and support y'all the same way. You know what I'm saying? And I'll share
Salute,
y'all
man.
show too. Real talk. That's what we have to do, man. That's what's wrong with our people. Our people too busy competing instead of building each other up. You know what I'm saying? That's all people want to do is compete, tear each other down, compete, tear each other down. But we want to complain about, you know what I'm saying, the system. How we gonna complain about the system and we ain't building each other up?
Right. Need to build
Like
our
you
system.
said.
Right. Like greedy and what everybody was saying earlier, like we were saying earlier, like people are childish, bro. They lame as hell. Like,
oh man.
Yeah, they wanna trying to feel like they want to outsmart somebody or
Troll the motherfucker.
Like
Gas
they
light
want to look in the
motherfucker.
chat and see how many people, you know what I'm saying, like what they saying, or they feel like if you got more views or subscribers than them, they don't like you. Some weird childish people lame as hell.
Yeah, that part.
Narcissistic.
Right, narcissistic is the word. I used to use that word a lot because that's what people are. They it's all about them.
Yep. I ain't even gotta say nothing. You on fire.
Right. If people stop thinking it's all about them, that's how we build. Simple. We can't think it's all about, you know what I'm saying? Well, we can work on ourselves independently, you know what I'm saying, to work on certain things within ourselves. But at the same time, when we come together, we can't be tearing each other down, y'all. We gotta love each other and build.
I agree with you.
Yeah, and that's how we gonna win.
Yep, same here, man. Much love, y'all.
Much love to y'all.
Go ahead. I'm gonna jump down in this chat, man. I'm gonna drop my link too. Whoever, you know what I'm saying, want to tap in, that'll be that. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to you, my dude.
For sure, man.
Much love to you, son, kids.
Much
love.
I don't want y'all to think I'm rushing off or nothing. I'm really ready to go to sleep. I smoke like 15.
Like 10 blunts.
I gonna say
I know your face numb, nigga. Go get you some of that good food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, it's too late.
Lay it on down.
You can't eat this late.
I feel you.
Yeah, you can't eat
Okay,
this
in a
late.
minute, y'all.
You're gonna go to a lower vibrational dream.
Okay.
That's understandable. Yeah.
You remember that episode before I end the show? I remember the episode when we was kids with Bill Cosby, and somebody Rudy ate some hot dogs, and they had a bad dream.
I didn't get to see that one. What happened though? Like,
she had a bad dream. Basically, you're not supposed to eat nothing heavy at night, especially meat.
wow.
Yeah, you can't eat nothing real heavy at night.
Yeah, you can't digest it.
And you're like, damn, why I'm not dreaming clearer? Why I'm not, why I can't experience this? Why I can't experience that? Maybe you need to cancel some out of your diet. Maybe you need to cancel some prescriptions. A bottle of prescriptions the doctor gave you.
For real.
Okay, that's some real shit.
Yeah. Well, we're
Gonna
gonna
make sense too. Like a lava lamp, you turn it sideways. Let me stop, man.
No, you good. Cause I get what you're getting at. It's the leveler.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Horizontal and vertical is like, two totally different things. Like, say, that's what allows us to fall asleep so easily. The aspect of the body being tilted like that. Like a motherfucker that go to sleep standing up like that, like, yeah, you a sleepy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got to lean with it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I got
And then what they say, rock with it, like rocking my baby on a treetop.
You see it? Yeah. I like say I sleep like a fish, but nigga, I ain't trying to sleep up and down like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
it's so powerful when they said rocking my baby on a treetop.
That makes sense.
Treetop. That means your consciousness, your mind. The treetop is your mind, your consciousness. It's up there.
That nigga said you sideways with hot dogs in your belly. Okay, I see you. I see you. Good. I'm gonna drop my link in the chat, funny, man. Y'all tap in. You know what I'm saying? I put all my videos together myself. Like I might pull them from other places in social media, but y'all know the editing thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like
again right now, man.
So yeah, man. Okay, cool. Okay, I got you. He said I'm trying to get horizontal, man. Okay, much love, y'all.
Much love, man. I ain't mean to do that. I'm really trying to lay down. It's like I'm trying my best not to shut it down and not be rude at the same time.
Man, we'll talk about it next time, man. It's hard to say no, man. We talk about it.
All right, y'all.
It really is.
Y'all rest well.
Y'all too. I hope
y'all
back down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I am, my nigga. I got you.
Yeah, don't go to nobody's show, man. Y'all get some rest.
Look, that motherfucker be on another corner of the YouTube. Pack.
Peace. All right. Yeah.
I'm out.